Okay. So yeah, this is more than 10 hours for sure. This is the finale of uh what Ace Attorney Investigator. I mean, it's two cross cross what's it called? Prospectors Gambit. I know it's at least 10 hours. It might hit like 11, like how the trilogy ended. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be more than 10 hours. Because the trilogy was more than 10 hours. The finale for the trilogy was more than 10 hours. And I could kind of know based on the walkthrough. I think the walkthrough is like 6 hours or something. Or is it 7 hours? But yeah, it's gonna be 10 hours for sure. I have high hopes for this since this is okay, okay. 起码10个小时，最终章起码10个小时，所以我提早播了。Why are we looking at this? What the fuck? Oh yeah. This guy. Okay. What is happening? Godzilla? Okay. Big building, plaza. What's the next great Miles Edgeworth, huh? Wait, you are serious about not being a prosecutor no more, ain't ya? No? Yes? What I am? Okay, we're gonna be attorney then. No longer a prosecutor. Hard to believe, and yet... Oh yeah, I mean, we got fired. Or, I mean, we got... Our badge got stolen. Can't stop thinking about what Mr. The Killer says. Yeah. We need to wrap up The Killer. Meter. Congratulations on another case solved. Yet I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? This isn't over. Still don't know who the mysterious figure in the red raincoat at Growl Lake was. Or who really wrote that letter. Yep. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune this whole time? But whose? Still can't let go, huh? You're like a dog with the ding bone. 否走呀。我睡觉有10个小时吧，今天好像没有。Well, I got me some reporting to do, so I'll catch y'all some other time, I guess. Wow, you have a new story to chase already? Trying to patronize me, truly? You bet I got new stories. More than you can shake a stick at? What is this? What is this? A good reporter always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old school plot. Okay. So somebody please. Somebody's gonna die immediately now? Whoa, what now? But please, you have to help me. Isn't she's like the... She's from the samurai. She's a samurai girl. Yeah, do I know her? What's the matter? Has something happened? There's a body... Okay. A Pikachu shock face. Like, it looks like almost like a monster might have. Monster? Well, OB, anyone else smell the sweet of scoop? This way, hurry. 6个小时有的，6个小时肯定有的。What's happened now? What indeed? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Okay. It's the Godzilla body, no? Huh? These look like... Yep, footprints. This right here's photo gold. Footprints. But how big would a creature have to be to leave prints like that? Where's the Edgeworth? Look. No! 狼屎龙 What's he doing there? Wait, the guy on the floor, that's... No. Bruh. Boy literally died. Still died. Don't worry, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a high chance that if you get off at work, I'll still be here. Just saying. Today's a long stream. But thank you. 丁主王，王丁主，王地主，王地Jun. Okay, I don't know the character. I forgot. President of Junfa. Agent Long, prosecutor. How did you get here so quickly? What is going on here? Huh? You don't think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself? Can't blame him for being on the edge, I suppose. The leader of his country is dead. Speaking of which, the body's lying inside one of the footprints. What on earth happened to him? I don't know, man. Oh, the horn. The monster. Monster? What the heck else y'all want me to say, huh? Then right there's monster prints, mister. The video battle Tyrannosaurus then stomped right through here. I ain't never been sure or nothing. Are what? I suppose you mean you are sure? Because right here is a scoop and scoop up all the other scoops and bury them 10 feet deep. Man, tramped by a giant monster, they'll lead with that and every paper from here to Honolulu. Okay. Ridiculous. There's no such thing as monsters. I mean, we have like spiritual medium and ghosts in this universe, so I don't know. Wait. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am. Okay, I don't know. Is Wang Dijun? Okay, wait a sec. I think I could find this. What's the? I want to know the character. I don't want to know the character name. Long Shilong. Who's the Ding? Okay, Wang. Okay, I don't. What? Did they never have the character? That can't be right. It bugs me that I don't know the character. Oh, Wang Dijun. Okay, yeah, Wang Dijun. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Wang Dijun. Okay. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm Wang Dijun. Your efforts on behalf of Junfa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. You are the assassin we've been looking for? In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract did indeed specifies that I was to assassinate President Wang. Did you finally manage to? Did you discover the body? Yes, that's What are you doing, Agent Long? Langzi says. Begin at the beginning with the first person to arrive at the scene. Well, did you really just discover the body? Yes. Yes. Hey, go easy on her. Can't you see she's scared? I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody. Nobody's getting it easy today. Do you have any idea who that is lying dead over there? That's President Wang, the leader of Junfa. Please, Agent Long, you don't seem your usual self. In more ways than one, in fact. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count. And you were known for your unrivaled arrest rate and your cool head under pressure. Unrivaled? Now the underlings are gone and you've forgotten the fundamentals of police work. What happened? What did you just say? Shouldn't you be looking over the scenes instead of accusing the first person you run into? Or is it me who's forgotten the fundamentals? God! I don't need to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started. Good. That seems to have calmed him down a bit. We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I think we should. At least until the police arrive. I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigations anymore. Don't nobody need to know, no looking around. I done told who did this. It was Terrorers, or my name ain't Lotta Heart. Wait. Not who did this, what did it? Yeah, that. Are you quite finished? We have an investigation to get on with. Step aside, please. Can't order me around no more, mister. Step out of my danged ways, more like it. Y'all mess with this here scoop of mine, and there'll be heck to pay, and then some. Excuse me? Huh? The woman who found the body. Where do I know her from? You're Mr. Edger, right? Do you remember me? Yes. Oh, yes, of course. We met on decades. No way. You two know each other? Yes, as a matter of fact, we do. From somewhere. Great to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgewood's assistant. Wow, I never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. I'm Penny Nichols. I work over at Global Studios. I'm in charge of props. It's nice to meet you. Ah, of course. One of my own cases involved in murder on the set of the Steel Samurai TV show, yeah. She was a member of the crew and thus a person of interest. Our paths must have crossed several times while it was all going on. Yet, I've completely forgotten her. Not me! Not me. Good to see you again. So, if you're here, I guess that means... That's right, we're here on location filming for Global Studios. Kind of a big feature. To tell you the truth, I was first in today, wanted to make an early start. But then I noticed something was wrong. The footprints and the body. Brother? We'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police? Yes, of course, right away. I'll need to speak to her at length a little later. But first, let's go over the scene. There's plenty to look at besides the body. I'll need to examine everything in detail. Yep, let's go. There. Empty lot. Oh. This looks like equipment used by the lighting department. Oh wait, I just remembered there was something I wanted to ask you. Could you maybe light me up when I'm doing my next robbery? Help me look super cool? You want to shine a light on you while you're committing a crime? You bet I do. What's so weird about that? What's the point in me doing a great thieving in the dark? Folks in the cheap seats won't be able to see a thing. Wait, you're imagining you'll be committing this robbery in front of an audience? Wait, I can talk to her first. Notice anything. Can't believe somebody murdered the president. Well, I say somebody, but maybe I should say something. You don't really believe that, do you? That a giant creature tempted him to death? What? Are you saying that's not what happened? Then who did kill the president, huh? Shelly the killer? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not the killer. He's just like, he knows everything. And he's like, dropping us hints. There must be somebody that's like, not him. Like the real culprit. Or like the boss. Could have been any number of people. A person in his position is never short of enemies. Yep, Shelly the killer himself was hired to go after him, as we know. So you're saying maybe somebody like Mr. the Killer murdered him? I can't say anything for certain. It's a possibility we can't discount for now. Right, just like the possibility that a monster killed him. That's a monster footprint he's lying in Mr. Edgeworth. What else could it be? And there's a horn thing right by the body too, yeah. Horn thing, yeah. I guess we can't say for sure that it's not related to the case. Maybe we should compare it to some of the items of evidence we found so far. Okay. Can't believe I ran into Agent Long. Here of all places. He seems a little out of sorts, though, huh? He does, but that's to be expected. He's from Genmu after all. We can't expect him not to be affected by his president's death. Okay. Where were the guys in the black suits he always had with him? I thought they never left his side. Where indeed? What happened, Agent Long? Don't have the thing anymore right here. You're a pin. Yes, saying my pen just gave me an amazing idea. You better look after me when I'm sick. I was sick. Yo, I owe you big time. I'm going to crave you a super cool badge of your own out of an eraser. Should it be of your profile though, or a face on? Oh, maybe halfway in between. Who says I want a super cool badge to be on? Oh, or we could go for something a little bit more edgy, like from underneath. That sounds less edgy than plain surreal. We don't give it back to her? At least my memory was like walking through a cold rain that I just wouldn't stop. But getting it back, that was like, never mind. Just thank you, okay? It wasn't me who helped you get your memory back, hey? If you wanted to thank somebody, thank the person who made you write those promises now. Yeah. Thanks, Dad, but thanks to you too. Yeah, I feel a lot better for saying that. Could you have said it a little more quietly, perhaps? This is hardly the time or place. This thing in front of the trailer here looks like a monster costume. What? That's a costume? You're sure the creature that made these huge footprints didn't just shrink or something? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. A costume. Oh, I can't. Okay, just that then. Oh, I can't talk to her. I guess I talked to her. I'm sorry I got a little upset before. You're working here alone? That's right. I came before everybody else so I could get everything ready. As soon as I walked through the gate, I saw the footprints. Monster footprints. Monster prints. First thing in the morning, that must have been a real shock. All good. I'll be here after you're done work. It was there weren't there when I left yesterday evening. I'm sure of it. The footprints must have appeared late last night. At first glance, I thought maybe they were part of the set, but then I got closer and I saw that somebody was lying in the middle of one of them. You didn't notice until you're right up close? Yeah. My eyesight just seemed to be getting worse and worse lately. I think I need new glasses. Didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I got so shocked and ran away. It must be when we bumped into her. You're shooting a movie? It wouldn't happen to be a Still Samurai movie, would it? Nope. Oh. One's a creature feature. You know, the Tyrannosaurus movie, right? I'm afraid not. You have to forgive Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about Still Samurai. That's not. Hey, that's alright. Not everyone's a fan. But they soon will be. Oh. He's back after 12 years of silence. The big bad bull himself. The first movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it. And parts of it are set here at the big building, so we've been shooting on location. Explains what we saw yesterday. Ah, yeah. What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just seen call and talk to me, kid. Cut! I'm so sorry, we're shooting a movie. Could you, that must be what they were filming. So the Tyrannosaurus smashed a big building to pieces in a movie? I bet he does, right? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? But you'll just have to wait to find out in the theater. Here, you can have this if you like. Oh! Thank you. The legendary VS Gorgie. Oh, the Gordy Lake. An epic rivalry is born. Yeah, huh? That's right. It's not just him on his own time around. He has an arch nemesis. You know Growly, right? The monster from Growl Lake? Yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about that a couple years back? Yep. Mysterious creature in the lake, it showed up in that one couple's photo. Not only were people talking about it, it played a major part in one of my cases, yeah. Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again. The director's fascinated by the stories, which is how Growly wound up in the movie. A little behind the times, but better later than never, I suppose. Just wait till you see those two legends tearing into each other on the big screen. Okay. That actually might be important, no? Last in the series after a 12-year hiatus. Oh, latest in the series. 12-year hiatus. It doesn't seem like there's something from the image though, right now. think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on set. Is the set kept locked overnight? Yeah. We use one of these. A combination lock, huh? So anyone who knows the code can get in and out. And was the lock in place when you arrived this morning? Yep. Everything was locked up tight when I got here. Who knows the combination? The producer, the director, the crew, the actors. Basically everyone who's working on the movie. So any member of the cast or crew could have opened the lock and entered. Okay. That's it. I mean, can I show you this? Kind of a symbol of nature. That's why he destroys the city. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. He can attack with his horns, but that's not the only trick up his sleeve. He can blow out shockwaves around people in droves, squirt them with milk. You can suffocate them with barbecue smoke, make cute little items out of leather. What the fuck is this? Those don't sound like a super tough attacks. But they'll sure look good. It's our job to make sure of that. And I hope you succeed for the sake of your entire industry. Yeah, I could talk to her now. Ending here. Yeah. What's this big metal stick thing? Oh wait. No. Is it for climbing trees or something? No, it's a camera cane. It's used for filming from an elevated viewpoint, yeah. There's no camera currently attached, but it will usually be positioned at the top there. Gotcha. Sounds perfect for casting a place before a burglary. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it? And how do you propose to transport it if the answer is yes? Easy. You take the bottom part, I'll take the top part. So I'm helping now. And if we go one little step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we know it. And we're walking it back to my house? I don't know, man. Oh. Hey, these are those plastic sheets you can put down when you have a picnic. They're plastic sheets, that much is true, but I don't think that's what they're used for. Want me to explain? Those are waterproof sheets. We use them to protect the camera when it's up on the crane. If it starts raining while we're shooting, we can just cover up and keep going. I see. So they must be pretty big, right? Yeah. They have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point using them otherwise. Hey. The weather was pretty patchy yesterday, so we wound up using them quite a bit. That's it, no? Owns. Where does this exit lead? That, onto the grounds of the big building. Yeah, another case with direct ties to that same building. Building with the hidden 51st floor used to store the lot for illicit auctions. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be a hiding yet more secrets. Okay. Look at this chain and padlock. Yeah. Look at that. Somebody cut the chain. They did? I'm sure it was still intact when I left yesterday. I'll say it's possible that this is where the killer entered from. Okay, that's just the side with, like anybody in the crew can open it. Eek! What's the matter now? Look at that huge dent. How did it get there? Huh? You're right. It's a big dent. Oh, here. Would have taken a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one, too. That wasn't like that yesterday either. Wasn't? Guess that means the dent must have been made last night at some point. Okay. Dented fence? Okay, so yeah, this is part of it. Let's talk to her. What is it now? Can't you see I'm busy? Girl needs room to work, you know? Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that. What did you? You don't know what the heck you're talking about. Charles is real, dang it. I know that for a fact. For a fact, and how's that possible exactly? Because I done seen them. What? You saw Tyrannosaurus? Where? How? Heck yeah, I seen him, the big bag Bill himself. It's right here in front of me. Himself. I was up on the 51 over there. Oh, at that dear big building just yesterday, right? Gathering materials for restoring on the underground auction. Yes, we remember. Well, ain't you just Mr. Memory Man? That's right. I done seen him right when I took that photo. Person in the red raincoat, Miss Springer, right? Yep. Y'all see that blind right there next to the Live Miss Raincoat? Well, I guess who was on the other side of that very moment? That's right. Transfers? Huh? There's nothing there. Well, I can't rightly capture everything thing. I was just a little too far away, that's all. But I seen it all right, boy, I did. Oh, yeah, that's the big guy. Staring right at me, peeking right at the window. The window peeking monster. Anyhow, I don't got time to be shooting the breeze with y'all. I got snaps to stab. Reporter, quit begging me. Well, yeah, go on, get. The entire story was ridiculous. You didn't believe a word she said, did you, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it that obvious? Okay then. Guess I look at this then. Is it really? It really is him, huh? Certainly appears to be the same man we met only a few days ago. But this time, the president really did get assassinated. That is what happened. The assassin certainly chose an attention-grabbing method. Yeah, okay. No obvious wounds, but he's definitely not breathing. So it really was a monster. Traveled by a giant creature? Impossible. Huh? There's something stuck to the front of his clothes there. Oh. Speckles of a yellow substance. I bet it's monster true. Yeah, that must be it. Please, Gay, can you at least try to be sensible? We'll need the forensic to tell us what it might be. Okay. Looks to be pretty much everything the body can tell us for now. That's it? Okay, on the body, I guess. What's this white thing here? It's a bone. Does that mean 2 murders? Looks more like a horn than a bone to me. Don't we have pieces of evidence that might tell whose horn might be? Yeah. Oh, and then we show the picture now. Ground. Body surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete. Yes, they look like they have thrown clear when the ground was broken. Phew! Sent flying by the mighty impact of a giant creature's foot. Sure, assuming this was a work of a giant creature. Okay. Are they really foot points? Just look at the shape, I know a hoof when I see one. There's only one thing that can be possible, be the footprints of an enormous, terrifying beast. It's not just one, there are 3. Well, you know that's impossible, don't you? You know that monsters aren't real? Sure, I probably know that somewhere deep down, but it's always more fun to believe that they are. Job is to pursue the truth, okay? Not to believe what feels most fun in a moment. I think we just deduced this then. Or maybe I have to talk to him first. Eureka! Yeah. Could be one of the horns, couldn't it? You're right. It totally could. Maybe it's part of a prop from the movie? If it is, it must be from something pretty big, judging by the size. What's it doing on the ground here? You should ask one of the crew. Maybe they'll know. That's it? I don't get a puzzle or something? Okay then, I think nothing is here then. I just talk. And puzzle. So, Mr. Prosecutor, we meet again. Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day, too. That's a business to take care of, I take it. Agent Long? Could say that. Nothing that need concern you, though. Oh yeah, you really have a habit of showing up in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're a bad penny, a bad omen, and a bad smell all rolled into one. Just stay out of my way, okay? Got a president to avenge. You're already at the scene when we got here. Why? What are you doing in the area? When am I? A suspect? Huh, you might be. Look, I heard a scream and came running, okay? Guess it was our friend from the crew. Came in from the gate over there. Somebody already got rid of the lock for me. Not completely, I can still see it on the floor there. Perhaps I should take a closer look. Oh. When I got here, I saw a movie girl running out of the other gate. Well, I mean, we already saw this, right? Like the lock. In other words, he arrived right around the same time we did. But you have business here at the big building. Something like that. A day with destiny, let's call it. It was similarly enigmatic when we saw him at the detention center. Let me guess, you're a huge creature fan. Creature feature fan. So you come to see them filming the movie? Creature features, what do you think I am? Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this, I hope. 100%. It's a pin your assistant always wear, right? Yep, it represents nature's toughest and fiercest creature, the Yatagars. Pretty cool, alright? Toughest and fiercest? Isn't it just a bird? Sorry, I'm not about to let that pass. Lonzo says. The wolf outstrips the raven in every aspect of Brad. The little black bird of yours wouldn't survive even a single swipe of the wolf's claws. Those are big words, sir. How say lot? But do you know what a thief says? The raven is pretty darn amazing. I could peck you to bits and then fly off before you stupid claws. Your stupid claws swipe never got close. You think a wolf can't jump? I'll snap you out of the sky before you could fly away like a flower. And I'll just slap my wings super hard and blast you across the room. Alright. I haven't had to endure an argument like this since elementary school. What do you mean? Bruh. Why are you shoving this in my face? Gotta be careful, I don't bite. Remember, as I put it away. Okay, he want to talk about it. What? You want to talk about translators with everything else going on? Certainly not saying that the creature could be our Kirpit, but he's not unrelated to the case. If there's anything else you can tell us, it'll be very much offline. Obligated. Well, President Won had a toy from way back when. Oh yes, that's the toy. I saw it a couple of times over the years. That's why I recognize it. Yeah. The stuffed toy. And losing a horn. You saw it in the presidential plane too. Even the leaders of the other countries love transfers. He must be famous everywhere. Well, I mean, last part of the series was 12 years ago now. Dogs go blah blah in their other language, right? What? Cats go meow, and rooster go caw. So what noise would a transfer from another country make? I don't know. We don't even know what noise our own transfer makes, do we? You gotta watch the movie, I guess. In the theater. Why are you showing this? Okay. Okay, you gotta talk about this. Yeah! What are you showing me that for? Curse whoever killed President Long. I'll find them, you'll see if I don't. Forgive me, Agent Long. I didn't mean to upset you. He seems to find it hard to keep a cool head where the president is concerned. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Can't help but feel a little sorry for him, huh? Is there anything? Wait. Stop. Bruh. Isn't there something we can do? Yes. Listen carefully to what he has to say and try to help solve the murder. Sorry about the president. Have my deepest condolence. Thanks, he was a great man. Jinfa will be lost without him. You and he were close, correct? It all started when he hired my father. That was our big break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty and our most scarce. He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give. So he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewelries. Never thought we'll be unsealing that will so soon. Well, it sounds like your family and the president were super close. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't what the president did, right? Look, a lot happened, okay? This is all 12 years ago or more. father and the president became friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit. I wonder what happened 12 years ago. But regardless of what happened, I still respect him. Genpa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. Damn it. What was his security detail thinking? I imagine you've already contacted the MC? Of course I have, and the government, and my family. They'll be going crazy right now thinking about what needs to happen with that, well... And things will be getting crazy here soon too. Those bodyguards will be all over the place. If you're not a fan of trouble, I'll leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor. These days, I'm a one-man outfit, a lone wolf. They won't be letting me lead this investigation, but I've still got fangs, and I still can bite back. I'll find whoever did this, and I won't let you or anyone else get in my way. I'm pretty sure we're gonna, like, team up. Like, that's part of the thing. Oh, broken horn. This horn, do you recognize it? Huh? Oh, that's part of one of, yeah, the horn is from the model we use for promotional stuff. Where did you find it? Bro, it was literally next to it. On the ground near the side entrance. That's weird. We keep a replica of the head up on the roof of the trailer over there, and it's quite large, I assume. Yeah. Well, not as big as the real thing, obviously, but still pretty big. They're just up here, see it? Ah. Right there. That really is big. Yeah. Wait, is that Maya up there? Wait. I think that was Maya. Bruh, I can't go up anymore. I think that was Maya, bruh. I think that was Maya. Yeah, I can't see anymore. I'm pretty sure that was Maya up there. Okay, I think that's it. I think we just puzzle now. Right? I think, yeah, that was Maya up there. Have you heard of this Tyrannosaur before? Nope, not me. I mean, it's a 12-year-old movie. I would have been super tiny when it came out. And super cute. It sounds kind of interesting though, right? Huh. If you like that sort of thing, which I assume you do, you bet I do. It's a creature feature. When are those not good? Almost always, in my experience. Well, I could say the same thing about Steel Samurai. Okay, how could you? The Steel Samurai is... Never mind that now. We have an investigation to be getting on with. Probably make sure we've gathered all the intel we can. Be clues here, what might see happen for sure. Fine. Oh yeah, wait, the lock. Do I have to look at it again? No, I did. Okay. Sign chain cut. Combination lock. Yep. The combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nicholas arrived. But the lock on the gate leading out to the side of the big building had been cut. What does this tell us? Hehe, easy, that the killer used the side gate. Precisely, and it tells us something else important too. Namely that our culprit didn't know the number for a combination lock. You're right. It would have been way easier to come in that way if he did. But instead they choose the classic feet route, the lesser known side entrance. This is no run-of-the-mill criminal. Mr. Edgar, we need to keep our wits about us. Xiaoha. Not sure we should be excited by that fact, eh? Anyway, we know that everyone working on the movie knew the combination. I mean, they could also kind of fuck with you. Like, they know the combination, but they purposely did that so to, like, throw off the investigation. Like, leaving clues that are, like, does not make logical sense. Which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast. Likely, but not certain. Cast or crew? What else? Broken horn. 3 footprints. Oh, I think it's... Wait. Stomp on and footprints now. Broken horn and fence, yeah. No! No logical connection between those two things. Bruh. Broken horn. Dented fence. Okay, that's right. Wait, then what? Okay, so we were missing something. Both the dent and the fence and the broken horn weren't there yesterday, according to our witness, which leads me to wonder. Wait, you think that the giant head could have? I do. I think it could have well rolled off the trailer roof and landed in the lot below. Oh, okay. Seems more than possible, and it also means, yeah. What's you stomp on? Okay, you're not telling me the 3 footprints are the head, right? Okay. There's no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. Oh yeah, there isn't. Don't tell me this is a fucking accident. This can't be an accident. Yeah, this is still only a possibility, but if the head somehow fell from the roof up there, yeah, that could kill someone for sure. Would you mind if we take a look on top of the roof of the trailer? Let's go. Want to go up here? Sure, I don't see why not. Is Maya still up there? Knock yourselves out. Oh, but don't do that literally. The steps can be kind of slippy. Alright, I'm done here. We found out what I need to know for now. What might that be, I wonder? Oh, we're not going up? Oh. Huh? Move, old man. What'd you say to me? You need to learn some manners, kid. No, you need to learn when you're in the way. Quit whining and get out of here. What the? I'm so sorry about him. Come on, apologize to the nice man. Shit. Come on, Sean, you know you can't speak to people like that. Whatever, who the heck is he? A policeman, that's cool. Why would you antagonize him like that? Yeah, I thought there was gonna be... trouble for a second there. Don't think I've ever seen anybody stand up to Ancient Law like that. Oh, let me introduce you all. Everyone, this is Sean Finn. He's the star of the movie we're making. The protagonist. This little boy. Hi there, I'm Kay Fridays. Great to meet you. This mouth is where he's a prosecutor. Prosecutor? That's right, and I'm pretty famous on that all. At that, if he's a prosecutor, where's his badge? He certainly doesn't pull any punches. Oh, hey. You, might not want to get close. Right. It's no sight for a child. But he's involved in all of this nonetheless. I'll need to speak with him. Are we speaking with him? Huh. Oh, I can move. Okay. I thought there was a cutscene. Uh-huh. Shaw, wasn't it? Do you mind I ask you some questions? Are you really a prosecutor? You just look like an old guy to me. I am old guy? Charmed for sure. Badge first, then we talk. I don't have my badge right now. Then how do you expect people to believe you're a prosecutor? Because I'm fucking famous. Dude, he's not the friendliest, huh? Want me to try talking to him? Why not? I doubt it can hurt. Just show him the... No, just show him the badge. Oh, are we supposed to show the Yagara pin? I never was good with giz. So you're an actor, right? Oh, she's just some talk, okay. Yeah, so what? That's amazing, you're so cool. It's not that big of a deal. Case of Pro seems to be having an effect. So those horns of yours. Yeah? What about them? Oh, those? The makeup department made them. The character he plays has a special psychic link with Terracer. And the horns allow him to communicate with his giant friend. Isn't that right? Just shut up, will you? They don't need to know all that stuff. Bruh. Sorry? Well, the power dynamic here seems pretty obvious. So that's kind of amazing, huh? The lead character in the movie. While you're still in elementary school, that's crazy. Oh, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think he would like that. Probably he's not in elementary school. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Be like... I'm an adult. Actually 13. He just looks a little younger. So middle school. The same thing. What? But look at him. He's so little and cute. And the backpack, I just thought. Yeah, oh, the backpack part of his costume. He's playing a role, remember? Oh, yeah, I guess he is. But he's kind of small, you have to admit. We're trying not to talk about that too much in front of him. I said stop telling people stuff they don't need to know. I'm sorry. It was all part of the role, except for the cartoon of the milk, maybe? Wait, look at my badge. What's this? Trying to bribe your way onto the movie is not gonna work. That's not what I was trying to do at all. So how can I get a fucking part in the movie? Save it for another time, please. Okay, wait, you have... Okay, there's no way you look at this. It's just a movie character. How did you wind up involved in a murder? That's exactly what I would like you to help us figure out. Then give me a reason to, oh man. Huh. I'm trying here. How about some delicious candy, huh? I bet you like that, wouldn't you? Seriously? I'm not 5 years old. Yeah, the old candy gambit usually works like a charm, so near and yet so far. You weren't near at all. You don't know anything about a big building? Yeah. This BGM is like... I don't know. It sounds like something at like that might be playing at like Helios, you know? Okay, I don't think he knows anything. How about a lock then? Nope. Okay, just talk. That guy, that's the president, right? Yeah, and you knew him? A little. I met him once. He's meeting with president now? The guy was a real piece of work. You can't say that. It's not nice. Well, it's so bad about him anyway. Huh? Don't want to talk about it, I guess. President Wong was working with us on the movie set. Working with you? How exactly? He had a part, just a cameo, nothing big. So he came to look around the set one time. That would have been when Sean met him. Why put a president in your movie? We heard he was a huge fan of the original. Yeah. So the studio offered him a little role. They figured it would be good PR. Last thing I need is amateur on my set. I told you before, Sean, you can't talk about people like that. And I told you to shut your mouth. Because he's none too thrilled about the idea of performing alongside non-professionals. Oh, here. Oh. What's this? Oh, wait, from yesterday? Photograph? Yeah, I just got them printed. You can keep it if you want. Wow, such a great picture. You brought it especially for me? That's so kind, thank you. No, I just happen to have a spirit, that's all. So this is a Tundele again. We have a lot of Tundeles. I hope you don't mind me asking, but can we take a look too? Oh, sure, here. Those taken yesterday, no footprints, and certainly no body. Okay. I mean, can you talk about a photo then? Yeah. Okay, same thing. Can we talk to her? Okay, then go up. I can't. Actually, would you mind coming up here with us? Okay. Oh, sure, after you. Okay, we can't see it anymore. So this is the mighty Tyrannosaur. He looks different from before. Yeah, he's way cool on the flyer. What's with the weird nose ring on his model? On this model? Oh, I forgot. You two weren't Tyrannosaur fans. This is the OG one, yeah. 12 years back. Huh? So what's the one on the flyer? That's the all-new one. They gave him a makeover especially for the movie. Looks so much more contemporary now, don't you think? Yeah. A makeover? He's totally different. This one is just a cow. Well, he is just a cow. Or at least he was originally based on a cow. He's a monstrosity? Monstrosity? Yeah, the cow man's best friend reimagined as a terrifying monster. It totally makes you think about our whole relationship with nature, right? That was the original concept. I think the concept might be a little lost on me. Me too, I'm afraid. Okay. Think I could probably throw that little baby over my shoulder and carry it out of here. You're not thinking of stealing it, are you, Kay? No, I was thinking I could just carry it around with me. Then every time you shout objection, I can light you up with it and make you look super cute. Yeah, and I can picture it now. You'll look amazing. Well, do I get the job? When do I start? Hopefully never. The wooden table sadly collapsed. Parts of it are badly stroked. That's weird. The head should be on that table, but the legs are broken. Bro, this is too big for the table. Guess it isn't going back on there now. Marks looks particularly bad where the legs snapped off. Think there might have been a fire up here. Oh, you think that's what happened to the legs? Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed. And the head? Oh, would have fallen down to the ground below. You're right. The fire caused the head fall indeed, and I also happen to have an idea about how the fire might. Oh, wait, do you? No. Oh, cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them. You're right, I'm sorry. I'll make sure somebody removes them. But it still didn't get used yesterday, not while I was here anyways. Makes the question of what could have started the fire all the more interesting. These look like cans of paint thinner. I guess they're being used by the prop departments. Department, look at the ground around them. It's all burned. Indeed, as is the blue sheets underneath and the nearby newspaper and the outside of cans. Wait, do you think that the head can breathe fire? Nah, this old guy doesn't look like the fire-breathing type. That's not even possible, let alone like, still the fire was started somehow. All. Okay, wait a sec. Oh, let me go do something really fast.回来了 I'm back. There's a heater here. Do you think it's to keep the crew warm or something? I I can imagine so. It's spring now, but the evenings can still be pretty chilly. It really gets in your bone. Why the Yada turn red? You don't know the trap card? Do you know the Yada trap card? Do you know the trap card? It has red eyes. I don't know when it gets angry or something. Oh fuck! Okay, that's fine. It's like it was laggy, but it's fine. Okay. I'll investigate a tracker. Yeah, Legacy of Yadagarasu, yes. Yeah, it's like what? It's like 5 a.m. or something, like in China. They're like, why is it so early? I'm like, because it's fucking 10 hours. It's gonna be 10 hours. At least 10 hours. Can't start talking like an old foggy? What? You already look like one. I have to talk young and bright and happy. You may not have noticed, Kate, but that's not exactly my style. Yeah, we know. I know. Now, yeah, it's a trap. The model was made for professional events, stuff like that. So people would remember the old Tyrannosaur and realize this was a reboot. Yeah, he does look different. People might not get it otherwise. Just as we thought, his horn is broken. Okay. Oh, so the model is what killed the president? I think it's a distinct possibility, but there is one thing I don't quite understand. What's that? The model looks very heavy. How do you move it around? Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't make sense that it's on that... It's on that wooden table. I don't know. Oh, it comes apart. You know the trick is not so hard. I guess if you didn't, you might struggle to figure it out. If you happen to not be a member of the cast or crew, for example, once it's in the piece, could one person move it? Oh yeah, even I could. Maybe not very fast, but I could. Oh. How do you do it then? Remember the fat face from somewhere. No, the scale. Funny, I was just thinking the exact same thing. I mean the plush, yeah, the plush. Yeah, he's a fan. Also, like 12 years ago, when he hired Lancelot. You know, from the presidential plane, of course. And from the auction, the President Wong's plushie was a soft toy version of the original. OG. Oh, yeah, also the horn broke. Can this really be just a coincidence? Yeah, this one. So cute. Oh, complete. I think that just about wraps up our preliminary investigation. So he was killed by yes, by a falling head. At least that seems to be the most likely explanation for now. Came down right on top of it, huh? Huh? What do you mean, wow? Well, they took their time, but here they are, the police, bodyguards, the whole gang. Mr. President. A little late for that, don't you think? Curses, who did this? Whoever it was made a big mistake. But I promise you this. They'll pay. I'm on their trail already. What? What do you mean? Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean that extraterritoriality applies. The local police have jurisdiction. Luckily, I know the right people to talk to. Just got myself sectioned into the case. Lowly one-man outfit or not, I'll be working on this. Is it Francisca? Sounds like you already have an idea of where you'd like to focus your inquiries. More than that, I've already caught sense of my prey. Take a look at this. The printout from a security camera on the viewing platform at the top of the big building. This must be fake here. Oh, not her. Okay, I mean, okay, so I was like, I mean, yeah, I mean, of course they're also gonna be here for the last chapter. Point it at the elevator that leads on top onto the roof, so it records everybody who goes up there. And in this particular case, it recorded the president and his murderer, clear as day. Okay, this is just basically letting us know that she's not. What was just Gravel doing there? He's saying he suspects her of murder. I entrust my offering to the goddess to you, so that you may use it to call her final judgment unto Aeschylus winner. Also, yeah, winner is the cover for the final case, so he must have also have like a big part of this. The murder goes against everything she believes in. Yeah. Jurisdiction here. Now! But you want to cross-examine me while I explain my thinking. Why would I agree to that? Curses! Hey, don't be like that. You were the one who was just talking about being a lonely one-man outfit. You know what? Maybe it should be you explaining your thinking to me. How come, even though you're not a prosecutor, you're still sticking your nose into this case? Valid question. Why am I still here? Perhaps I can clarify that with a question of my own, Agent Long. Why are you so desperate to catch a person who murdered President Wong? Because above all else, you're an investigator, right? Correct? Desperate to catch a certain somebody myself. Person who orchestrated a murder at the big building yesterday. The person who put Kay's freedom in jeopardy, who put her in grave danger. Person is out there somewhere right now, lurking in the shadows, laughing, until I uncover the truth and make that person play. 我的中文怎么那么好？在中国读过书的。And until I uncover the truth and make that person pay. Doesn't matter if I'm a prosecutor anymore. I'll keep fighting. Find the truth and don't give up until you do. That's a rule I live by. Ha 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 ha! You may have the looks of a smart guy, but you're a fool just like the rest of us. A fool? How dare you? That was just what I needed to hear. Fine, you're in. Lost my minions and you've lost your fancy title. Your fancy badge. But it seems neither of us is prepared to give up on this investigation. Now, seeing as we're both so stubborn, how about we go head to head and trash out the details? Be honored. You see, immediately team up, but be warned, I won't be going easy on you. Yeah. I have an assassin to catch. You think we don't have one? And not even you're going to get in the way of that. Of course, I would expect no less. Let me show you the truth. I tore from this case with my bare fangs. Let's fucking go. Alright. This judge friend of yours met the president of on. Okay, she's probably not like a friend, I don't know, of us. And then she pushed him and he landed right there. This all happened at the night before last. People have all been cleared from the viewing platform, so it was just the two of them up there. And that pretty much sums it up, no doubt about it. She killed the president. They were there completely alone, no bodyguards? None. I checked. His security detail had no idea he even went up there. He must have gone in secret. Maybe it was a conversation they didn't want anybody to hear. What kind of conversation? How were the two of them even connected? Seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time. He had him set aside the viewing platform just for the two of them. And it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't about to refuse. The last person to see the president live really could have been... Yep, Gravel. Did you say her name was her? The argument certainly isn't completely without merit. But I noticed at least one glaring hole in his reasoning. That's where I need to focus my counterattack. Isn't it the... Let's see. Oh, no, wait. Oh yeah, like, she doesn't have the keys to go in. She's not the crew. Oh, I guess like she went in with him, so she didn't need to open the key. Can you say for certain that the two already met? The plan is to come in swinging, huh? I've seen worse approach. Dominate the battlefield, counter your opponent's every move. It's a tried and test strategy. And not what I was intending at all. But this battle has barely even begun, Mr. Prosecutor, so shut up and buckle up.
Hold it!
Night before last? How can you be so sure of that? If you're not sure, take a look. Take as many as you need. This picture is from the camera on the viewing platform at 11:05 p.m. Like I said, the camera doesn't lie. That's from 2 nights ago.
Objection!
Yeah, the picture of them both entering the rooftop. But nothing from after that point, I assume. Yeah, how did she exit? No, there's only one camera and it's pointed at an elevator. Can't see the viewing platform itself still. This is when the murder happened, I'm sure of it. President really was killed 2 nights ago. Then his body would have been here in the lot this whole time. Yeah. Taking a little moment there. Well, save it. I'm not done explaining. Not even close. Okay.
Hold it!
Is it this one? Probably possible someone else was up there, surely. Yeah, what about the cotton candy stand? The owner of the building received a request from the president himself to clear the area. He knew there would be a serious trouble if he messed it up, so he went to work as quick as he could. They cleared everybody out, and I mean everybody, including your stupid cotton candy seller. Stupid! That's mean. So it wasn't enough. If it had been, the president wouldn't have been lying here now. Pretty much sums it. Okay, so it's either the third line or the second line. Note about it? Are you certain of that? Of course I am. The place, the time, everything points to the woman in the picture. The place and time? Interesting. Agent Long seems to believe that the president wound up in a certain place at a certain time, and yet... Yes, I think I'm starting to see the problem here. At least one major point he's overlooking. That's where I need to focus my counterattack. It has to be the keys. Question landed. Oh, like, it can't be last night, basically. Oh yeah, behind the scenes. Yesterday.
Objection!
Yep. Okay. Long Shilong, former star agent of Interpol, how the mighty have fallen. What? Take a look at this photo. This picture is a behind-the-scenes shot of some of the cast and crew. Look at those smiles. Well, maybe not Sean's, but you know what I mean. And it was taken only yesterday. What? Judge Rabble really did kill President One the night before last. The body would have been clearly visible in the background of this photo. The picture. What? And perhaps he should have taken a little more time to speak with those involved. Well, I mean, he could also just said that, say like, they hide it somewhere and then took it out today. After all, through witness interviews, from the basic of any good investigation, as you should know. Well, I mean, can't they just use autopsy? Like the autopsy will know like if he was killed like yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't think I've ever seen you so happy. Really do love backing your opponent into a corner, huh? Ha, fine, you got me. I must say it's been a while. I almost missed it. Perhaps if you try to stay a little calmer while conducting your investigations in the future. Huh. Don't push your luck. Long says... The righteous anger of a wolf lasts 100 years. What? I won't be calming down anytime soon. Not until we caught the president's killer. Want the same thing, we all do. Nonetheless. The body appeared last night. You have to accept that now. And there's one other thing you'll need to accept. The president didn't die from a fall. That's right. He was crushed by the falling head of a giant monster. The incident occurred here on a movie set, not on the top of the big building. That's you, but that's just your theory. I'm not about to give up my own because of it. But it literally can't have happened the night before last. I mean, it could. It still could. We just proved that with this picture. Did you? Yeah. What if your friend Grauer pushed the president off the big building the night before last, and then came down here to the movie set and hide a body somewhere? Yeah, exactly. Here, but where? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment, you can hide it anywhere. Hide it in the fucking the transfer floor. The dinosaur one. Dinosaur costume, and then come back a day later. Last night, in other words, and take it out and get... Yeah, exactly. We just need to check the lot for trace evidence. We'll soon find where she puts it.
Objection!
There won't be any need for that. What? This piece of evidence proves that Grauer can't have hidden the body. Oh. The lock, no? Oh, wait. I mean the camera. Oh wait, that's what they put. No, the lock. It's just the lock.
Take that!
Yeah. No entrance to this lock where, yeah, the lock was locked. And we already know that the chain on the side gate was cut only last night. Yep. This guy had no way of getting in here to hide the body the night before last. But the murder has to have happened 2 nights ago. Why? Yeah, why are you so set on believing that? Because if you remember, that picture was a printout from a video and there was more. Oh, there's more. What do you mean squeamish? Okay. There's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president. It shows her heading back into the elevator alone. You know what there's no footage of? The president himself leaving that roof. I mean, okay, we know that he went to number 51. Why am I easily disgusted? There's no other way he could have gotten down from the top of the building that high. Unless he was pushed. I mean, unless he just went down to the hiding place. He said was never obscured to returning to the viewing platform. Yeah, the camera was pointed at the elevator door the whole time. The whole time, if anyone else has come up or down, it would have been on that tape. In other words, the presence of the camera ensured that nobody could have left a notice wrong. I see. That's not good news. What do you mean? We literally know from yesterday they could just climb down. Vanishing from a rooftop hundreds of feet in the air? Yeah, that's a tricky one, alright? But like, we literally know what happened. Indeed, even the Yatagars can actually fly. Well, not yet, anyhow. Just need a little more practice. Please don't tell me you think you can learn.
Hold it!
A few dozen minutes? That's awfully vague. The exact length of the time does not matter. Not anymore, anyway. What matters is what she did after that. And what was that exactly? Perhaps you care to elaborate? Oh, I mean to, believe me. Shows her heading back into the elevator alone. You know what there's no footage of? The president himself? Wait. Oh, here.
Hold it!
I mean, in Ace Attorney case, there's nothing like squeamish. No. I kind of liked what true crime documentary stuff, so I'm okay with those types of stuff. She was alone when she went back down in the elevator. You're sure of that? I'm certain. Like I said, there's footage from a little while after they went up to the roof. Footage of gravel recorded by the camera that points at the elevator door, and she was getting back into the elevator, just her. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. Seems almost certain that Judge Gravel did indeed get back into the elevator alone. Doubt he'll be so sure of him otherwise. It's so weird, right? Like, completely alone, not even her pal, the goddess of justice with her? I doubt the presence of an invisible entity would have swing things either away. What? No fear, poor goddess of justice. I feel like I should have light a candle for her and say a little prayer. If we could return to the matter at hand. Agent Long? You don't think there's any possibility the president could have taken the elevator at some later point? No, I considered it, but...
Hold it!
Just to be through, the camera has no blind spot, and it was functioning normally. Are you saying? Are you trying to say I've overlooked stuff like that? What do you think I am? Forgive me, as I said, I was just being through. It's simply my way. Yeah, whatever. The foot of his claim. Okay, there's no doubt about it. President came up in the elevator, and he never went back down. Understood. While I may question your testimony, I'll refrain from questioning your methods any further. Do what you want. They're both rock solid.
Hold it.
And what if there was another way he could have gone down? Exactly, there is.
Not so fast.
There is. It literally is. It was 50 story up. Don't be. It's 51 story up. Don't be ridiculous. The elevator was the only way down. Is that simple? No, it's not. If you want to make my theory apart, you need some sharper tools than this. Would there really have been no other way? No. There is. Are you about convinced? There's no other way the president came to be lying here. Okay, I don't have the proof though. Unless he was pushed. Like, I don't have the... Is it the last case? Oh, I used the mill as evidence. It's a little too soon to be saying that for certain. Struggle all you like, you won't escape me. My fangs will close around you in the end. The fangs aren't escapable, and neither was that rooftop. I'll escape one by showing you how the president escaped the other. There's nothing this great thief loves more than the breakout. Talk a good game. Now, why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Escape away if you can. Camera means no one could have gone unnoticed, or does it? Was falling really the only? Yeah. Left that rooftop. Okay, so it's this line. I'm pretty sure just this then. I mean, we don't have anything else though. No. Oh, hidden 51. Okay, it's this one. It's on this. Okay. Yeah. Actually, there was another way. Apart from the elevator, what do you mean? You're not about to tell me he flew? He didn't need to. It was much simpler than that. Assuming the president knew what we know, of course. Namely that the big building has a hidden 51st floor. What? That's right, a hidden floor. With a hidden entrance on the rooftop. If he lived that way, he wouldn't have needed to ride the elevator. What? But you said it was hidden, right? That it was a secret? How could the president even know about it? There's an interesting question and one I don't have an answer to just yet. For now, this is just a theory. So what are we talking about exactly? What's this hidden floors of yours? Sounds like the kind of place your little ninja would have happily spent time in. No, I hate it there. Don't make me go back. Fortunately, in case memories of it are far from happy. The secret storeroom up there where they kept the loss of an underground auction. The whole sort of scheme was uncovered just yesterday. An underground auction. What the heck are you trying to say? That President Wong was involved somehow? I don't have any proof, but I certainly think it's a possibility. What? No, there's no green screen? The fuck are you talking about? Based on what we've seen him, he totally seems the type. What is this? Ick. He'll never do that. Not the president. Illegal underground auctions? No, he would have nothing to do with that. Nothing. What's gone into? Hope you two are feeling lucky. Because when people start saying stuff like that, I start biting. Eh? Huh? She ran away. You know nothing, neither of you. You have no idea how much the people love him, how well respected he is. Okay, just because he's no doesn't mean that he's doing illegal activities. The fact that you like have a strong reaction like this tells me like it's sus. This is like sus. Is that really true? Because we know what lurks behind that seemingly respectable public place, but the people of Genmu clearly don't. I mean, yeah, also that. Wonder if I should tell him the truth about his beloved president. No. What good could it do? It'd only upset him more. Forgive me, Angel Long. I didn't mean to upset you. They spoke out of turn, both of us. I can only apologize. Bruh, you didn't need to. Apology accepted, bruh. Why did you apologize? And reciprocated. I'm sorry I got carried away. It's alright, Kay. You can come out now. This is hilarious. It's fine. It's not you. It's the animal who killed the president. Well, ain't you just a fine figure of a man? All patriarchy and such got tip ya hat to that sort of thing. What are you talking about? Well, I got good news for you. Mr. Patriot, real good news. What? Ain't no way in heck yeah, pal, that resonated most to you downstairs via 51. Oh, really? I was hunkered down in that there storeroom the whole damn time. Eyes peeled like orange. Oh, yeah, of course. She would have already snuck in by that point. Ah. Okay, then. Thanks. That's very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, what? My theory still stands, which means I'm not bulging an inch. Nobody saw the president after he met with Gravel 2 nights ago, that's a fact. It's also a fact that the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen from the roof 2 nights ago and only been found today? Hey, Esenkage! Thanks for the raid. What would you play? That seems a little slow as falls goes, don't you say? Bruh. That's like... falling for what? 48 hours. Okay. It seems a little slow as fall goes, what do you say? There question that still needs to need answering, I'll give you that. Then I guess there's one thing we can both agree on. Oh yeah? What's that? The question of exactly what happened here yesterday will require further investigation. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess all we know for sure is that the body and the footprints appeared during the night. Agent Long will have to hand the body off to the coroner if you don't mind. Fine, he's all yours. Just take care of him, okay? Oh, one last thing. What? We found footprints near the body. I mean, footprints in the footprint, if you will. Little ones in the big one. Human footprints in the monster print? Interesting. And what kind of prints? Sir. There were child footprints about the size of your average elementary school kid. I mean, he can't be the killer. I mean, what? Like, he's a middle schooler? Elementary school? No, it couldn't be. What now? I didn't mean to butt in. Sorry. Was there something you wanted to say? What's she so scared of? There's something I have to tell you. I probably think it's pretty awful of me, but there's nothing you need to be quite so nervous about. Well, what is it? Alright, last night I came here. What? You came back to the set? Why? Well, I just wanted to. I was worried about him, so I came back to check. Check on Sean, I mean. Sean, the boy. Makes sense. Yes, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse. Wow, he really takes the job seriously, huh? Well, this movie is his first role lead. And he's trying so hard to make it perfect. Nah, I'm not crazy about Brandis, so no. So, she might have seen what happened last night? Around what time was this? Let's see, it was already after 10, I think. It looked like it might be now to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. And when I got here, well, saw something, didn't you? Yes, Sean was there on his own running his lines, and towering above him, there was this long, really long neck. Yes. With skin like an enormous worm. It was like a dinosaur. What? Yeah, me, it must be. I was never a feet fan. I was never, and then on top of that, I was never interested in Despia. Yeah, me, it must be. Rowdy, oh, good old Rowdy. Then gave me the slip last time. Yeah, slimy old lizard, but I got you now. What? Now Growdy's involved too? Yeah, I think he might be. I was as surprised as you were. Okay, I don't know. So I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who can communicate with monsters. Oh dang, you're right. Could have been communicating for real with them little horn Hukiki? Well, his? Right, but it seems more like he was kind of looking up and trying to and talking right to him. It was like they were friends. It was pretty weird, right? Dane tooling is weirder, and a mustache on a mole. How could he cheat on his best monster pal like that? I fear movies and realities might be getting a little mixed up here. And you're absolutely certain that's what you saw? Oh yes, but only for a moment. I was so shocked. I just turned and ran. Well, how about that, prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to contend with. Don't tell me you believe this nonsense. Agree? Agent Long? Ha 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 ha. The monster angle's neither here nor there. But I think we have a pretty good idea. Now, who we need to speak to next? Yep! If he really was here last night, then there's a good chance he saw something. My doubts exactly. Prosecutor calls Sean Fun to the stand. I mean, you're not a prosecutor, and we're not a prosecutor anymore, so... Sean ran off just a moment ago. What? We need to get after him. I didn't say that. I said if I stream, it's gonna be, like, short. And I said middle of the week. Bro, you taking my words out of context. I didn't say that. I did not say that. If you go back, I did not say that. Where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home? You're right. He won't be doing any filming today after all. Or maybe he went on the lam. Nah, you're just overthinking things, surely. He's a child. There's no way he killed the president. Not on his own. And who said he was on his own, huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand? What? Maybe he summoned one of his creature feature pals to help him? Yes, very funny. Not saying the kid did it. Not for sure anyway. Not yet. But he's our most important witness right now, and we need to find him. Mr. Edward. Hey, it's Gummy. Yeah. What? He just left? He ran away. What was that about? Well, it just goes to show you that your police force can't be trusted. Are you saying you intend to continue investigating the president's murder alone? Yeah, so what? Okay, we literally just like broke off again. Well, last time we met you, you had about 800 other agents helping you. Sure, but I told you I'm a lone wolf now. You got a problem with that? I don't need lakeys, and I don't need friends. All I need are these things right here. Keep things nice and simple. No lakeys, no friends. Anyway, catch you both around. Things just done got interesting. And it sounds like I got my work cut out for me. Too big, VC's on the prowl, how he? It's raining scoop. If I don't catch at least one, I ain't no Shitterberg worth of the name. Wow, this all got kind of complicated, huh? It did. Transfer footprints were bad enough, now already? Might as well be a movie. Well, then we better get our monster hunting shoes on. I suppose we had... Huh? Who's that? Huh? That's one of Agent Lon's own team. Come across a few of them on previous case, but this one's on his own. Excuse me. Oh, long time no see. How come you're not with Agent Long? Shifu, he's not technically my boss anymore. Really? What happened? You remember that case from the month or so back? Yeah. Extraterrestrialism? The Yadagara case? How could we forget? You made kind of a big mistake there. Came out as close to aiding and building a serious criminal as you can and still keep your job. Indeed. Guess that was pretty close. Well, being a Shifu, he took full responsibility, so they disbanded our team. Wow, that's harsh. But it explains why he's now a lone wolf, as he puts it. So what are you doing here? Well, to tell the truth, I was worried about him. I think he's being chased. He's been chasing ghosts. Ghosts from 12 years ago, to be precise. 12 years ago? What does that mean? Sorry, I already said too much. I'll be better be on my way. These ghosts of Agent Longs. They have something to do with the case we're currently investigating? Well, it looks like everybody left except us. What do we do now? Good question. Miss Hart went off monster hunting, and I guess Agent Long is busy trying to track down Young Sean. Perhaps we should try investigating another angle. Go to the big building? What kind of other angle? Somebody needs to get Judge Gravel's side of the story. Oh yeah, okay, also that. Oh yeah, you're right. What did she say again? Please forgive me, but I had better be on my way. I'm to preside over a trial of Fifi Lagrid a bit. Guess the trial will be beginning right now, about now. Oh. Indeed, I think we'll better head down to the courthouse, don't you? Alright, let's go. Court is now in session. Oh. Hey. Everybody here. Is the defense ready to proceed? You bet. Bring it on, Big G. Prosecutor has been ready for some time. The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered. While the original prosecutor, since Winner has disappeared, so Fender and Francisca have taken over in their places. Very well. Let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to these proceedings. Crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison and an institution of the jurisdiction. Jurisdiction was more the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications. These two factors combined caused the trial preparations to take more time than usual. And then the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Ms. Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further. But now we're ready to begin at last. Okay. Court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice. Hey, no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? And this was her last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? You have to bear with me though, dang gang. Didn't exactly get a ton of time to read the paperwork. How about you, Fran? Everything cool over on your side? It's hardly idea for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have run off and abandoned it, but justice can't sit around waiting for him to grow his spine. Evidence has just been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready. Thank you both. Very well, bring the accused. It's Fifi Lagrid to the stand. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I still remember when she crashed out. I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement. Alright. The accused was... Let me stop you right there, darling. What is it? Oh, I was just wondering if you could tell me something. That's something being why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statements will clarify that for you. But Volde, dear, really. Fine, carry on if you must. I fully intend to. If you can stay quiet for one moment. Murder in question happened at the prison where she worked as warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center. The prosecution's case will show that she took him from the holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife, huh? Is something the matter, Miss Von Karma? How can that? No, the evidence. What guess, Fran? Everything okay? The murder weapon is not here. Oh. And neither is the chisel? What? Say it ain't so? Silence, silence! Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor. No murder weapon, huh? Then what exactly are we doing here? Really, darling? Volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't even keep the evidence safe. And only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me. Little boy winner strikes again. Hey. Gee, what is it? Mr. Fender, guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this one down the road a little further, shall we?
Overruled.
The court hereby denies the defense request. What? Don't be like that. What's the dealio? That's absolutely right, of course. We simply can't have any more delays. Rigged! Let's get on and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll thank you to take that seriously. Oh, but I am, darling, and you don't have any evidence. Just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right? Ready, darling? It is. What? What? Well, that was a fast case. Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, the court hereby declares the accused not guilty.
Objection!
Whoa, hold the phone there. Hasty pants? You can't go dropping a verdict just like that. Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting? Is client being acquitted? Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that little Miss Warner over there is guilty as all hell, as heck. And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it. Yeah? It is incumbent upon this court to see that fair judgment is afforded at all. And as the instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experience or opinion to interfere with my work. You must think of Judge Gravel, who was presented when the murder weapon was found, and the Judge Gravel you see before you in the courtroom today as two entirely different people. You're killing me here. I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available.
Objection!
And we have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little, I'll find it, I swear it to you. I swear to you. The prosecution hereby requests a recess. Literally find it in 5 minutes here. Defense does that too. Come on, Your Honor, don't do us like this. Is your hair made of real chocolate? No? I see where you're going. Very well. The court accepts the request. Really, Rudy? You won't help anyone valuing the pressure like that, you know? There'll be a 15-minute... Okay, we have 15 minutes, guys. It says, I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use the time well. Understood. Phew! Saved by the time? Saved by the bell, huh? Very well, we will reconvene in 15 minutes. Okay, then. But we did totally find out now, didn't we? Yes, of course we did. An alligator. Or the crocodile? Reacting to... Yeah, alligator. What hell? The elector was reacting to something inside her after all. Your Honor, I would like to remind you this piece of evidence. The chisel. Didn't we just figure out that isn't a murder weapon? Might recall that he hid his chisel in his dog's mouth. You believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in such the same way, yeah? That's right, murder weapon was hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there. What wiping? Whipping? You mean Francesca just does that? Did somebody steal it or what? Oh. Everybody is here. Literally everybody. Barry Saint, are you here to watch trial? Yeah, we heard it was going to be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go? The trial for a case I was nearly convicted for. It should be starting anytime now. We're late because of practice, but it's somewhere around here, right? Simon, there's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence the night in the chisel. And they called recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom. What? But no, they can't. They're not going to arrest you again, are they? They'll say that. No. I forgot how easily it was to accept you. How dare he embarrass me like that? Who? What's happening? Speaking of easy to accept. Oh. Francina, chill, okay, just chill. Come on, just a whip away. That's it. The idiot of a so-called prosecutor. I'll find him and yeah, winner, right? Make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Eep. 什么战神 Master, you gotta calm her down. Kid's gone Kugo? I guess I'll better at least try. Oh, we can talk. Hey, mister, so you got the old memory back, huh? Sure did. I'm me again. Had me worry 6 ways till Sunday. Not that other K wasn't a blast too. Anyway, welcome back, kiddo. Bring it in. Oh, no. You need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay? Yeah, guess things did go pretty pure shade in here, huh? Need to dig up this missing evidence. Lickety split. But we can't count on them putting the trial on hold much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, alright? If only some kind soul would offer to go find it for us. Like us? That's an expectant look if I ever saw one. Happy music? Why are we happy music? Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your prosecutor's badge back. But go, family decided to come walk the path of the righteous with me and your old man, huh? Committee has my badge, that much is true, but I haven't given it up just yet. I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. No? Well, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you for as long as you need. The old family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done. Thank you. That's it? I mean, you're gonna look at our stuff or no? Cupid, favorite of yours? Yeah, I can see it. You look good in a picture of it, Misley boy. This is one of K's most precious possession. I won't be wearing it anytime soon. Is that so? Well then, guess there's only one thing for it. Come here and let me pin a big old attorney badge on that handsome chest of yours. I walked right into that. Can those fizzle brags a poor innocent kid like Kate into a case like this? But at least we got the old thief world of thiefers back now, huh? I'm a memory. I'm sorry. Could you tell me your name? What? Hey, don't tell me you had a relapse. That's so sad. So sad. Tell you what, bring it in. You're kidding, right? Haha, got you good there, didn't I, sucker? Seriously though, thanks for looking after me. I couldn't have got my memory back without you. Phew, you gotta stop scaring me like that. Anyways, all's well that end well. Bring it in. No. Things the old devil act is back together. You know anything about this? No. You can get it? No? Okay. I don't think he knows anything then on the case here. I really don't think like they're gonna know. Oops. Oh wait, let me talk to him first. Court is in recess, nobody allowed to enter. Really? Nobody. Court is in recess, nobody is allowed to enter. If nobody's allowed to enter, how would a trial ever start again? Yeah, I don't know. You got me good. How do you like that? I hit him with a stone cold contradiction. When that game is exactly nothing. Oh, I can still look at these. Model of a courthouse. Look how realistic it is. There's something red in here. This incredible model can transform into a robot at the touch of his button. Those wishing to see this transformation in action should inquire at the main reception desk. Courthouse model transforms? Seems very subdued for once. I thought she'll be excited by something like this. When the model transforms, does the whole building transform too? Okay, there is no possible universe in which that would or could happen. I hope. Where are you going? Oh, nowhere. I was just looking at the doors here. I get it. Basic thief works, right? Making sure you know all the exits are. If you're angling for a position as a goddess assistant, just say the word. Seeing as it's you, I'll let you skip the written test and the practical. Basically, the job is yours. Thank you. It's a very kind thought. There's a sign stuck to the water fountain there. Press the pedal to join delicious cold, ice-cold water. However, be aware that once you press it, the water will stop. Use with care. Think do not use under any circumstance might be more appropriate. Alright, I'm a pretty careful girl. There goes nothing. Not another step, K. 怎么就美女主播了？谢谢。 Taiyuan Guangji. Yeah, I mean, can I look at, yeah, this thing. It shows a list of trials due to take place in this courtroom. File features permanently, of course. Hey, we don't find this missing evidence. I know. It'll be bad for all of us. We need to speak with Francesca and Fender, yeah. Okay. Oh! This couch must be a few years old. It's very worn indeed. Yeah, right. But who could have worn it? Gumshoe. Not worn in that, never mind. I think we got our wires crossed there somewhere. Court is in recess. Nobody allowed to enter. Really, nobody. Just the same. Yeah, these. My first set of statue book. Yeah, but somebody taken the very first one. If we're going to read these, I'll need to begin at the beginning, right? How else would I understand the story? I'm sorry to disappoint you, Kay, but this might have been the wrong place to look for a compelling narrative. I think that's everything, and then we can talk to them. Courtroom trials sure are fun. There's even an animal tamper performance here today. Animal tamer? Oh, tamer. But he's a little too grumpy. You might want to think about appealing to the audience a little more. But she's so good with that whip. You're talking about who I think you are? The whip is exclusively reserved for use on humans. Oh. Is there nothing we can do to help? Let me see. Oh, wait. I have a good idea. You guys could put a show here on the courtroom that would distract everybody, and there'll be somebody watching. And they'll be so busy watching that they'll have to perform the trial till later. No. If I do that, they'll arrest me again. No, they won't. It's fine. Courtrooms are nice. If you entertain everybody, there's no way to arrest you. Right, Mr. Edward? I really wish you wouldn't slouch this nonsense with such infuriating confidence. I mean, I already talked to him, so yeah. Last one. Oh, it's you. Good morning. Mr. Ex-Prosecutor, immediately BGM change. Francisca, you shouldn't be here, you know? You're not in the right line of work anymore. You'd be at home planning whatever it is you mean to do with the rest of your life. What are you going to do? You only have 15 minutes. Don't you think I know that? And wipe that infuriating, reasonable look off your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. And it's infuriating. Probably better that I don't rise to that. I never imagined you'll be the one prosecuting this case. Nor did I, but what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard, and by the warden of the prison, no less. Murder weapon was properly entered into the evidence and everything. And yet, when you went to present the knife to the court, it wasn't there. That imbecile! Not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool. Next time I see the little coward, I'll whip him into shapes if it's the last thing I do. Go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on the people around him. Yeah. Yeah, if only somebody could go sniff out the evidence for us. Fine, we'll do it. Way to go, Ms. Leo, you sure? I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes. Brandon and me will buy you as much time as we can, okay? She won't be banging that hammer of hers until you made it back with the goods, I promise. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. And you? How does that sound? Okay, what makes you think I'll accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a new anchor? Come on, friends. Clock's tick-tocking here. Time to step up to the plate. Alright, fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can, but you better get your ex-prosecutor behind the gear. You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe that could be your new career instead. Glad you're on board. I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again. Oh, this sounds fun. Can I play? Alright, that would be very helpful of you both. Very well. Where shall we begin? You need to go speak to a certain somebody, don't you? Not gravel, bruh. In order to find where the evidence went? Bruh. Is it Gumshoe? It can't be Grabby as Gumshoe, no?
Take that.
Oh, it's not. Huh, that's what we're speaking about, the missing evidence? Yes, I think it is. Oh, it's not. Well, I don't. Maybe it wasn't that person after. Oh, winner. You want to find evidence? We'll need to find the other person who was supposed to be looking after it. You're right. In which case, the answer is very clear. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's winner then.
Take that.
Yeah, that's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question, winner. The new prosecutor guy? Okay, we're on it. Thank you, Mr. Saint. Alrighty then, think we'll better huddle and talk tactics, huh? Friend, just the two of you. Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edward. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can. The investigation is gonna fucking take 1 hour. Oh, Franny Pooh, wait up now. Alright, we need to find Mr. Winner and fast. Uh-oh. I mean, weren't we here to ask her about what happened 2 nights ago? Woo. Oh, a pleasure as always. A pleasure. How is it a pleasure? And what was all that about just now? Hey, stop it. But she knows that horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she? Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. To be honest, if she's like a person of interest that like interferes, like conflict of interest, like she shouldn't be in charge of this case. Because even though she says like, okay, I don't have bias, like I don't think she can even like, she could probably testify as like a witness, but like she can't fucking be the judge of this case. There's no way that like that's possible. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. Is this all Judge Verdi Gravi is? You may believe my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way. To be this hard and unforgiving? There's something I would like to ask you, if you don't mind. Please go ahead. What were you doing on the roof of the big building 2 nights ago? The roof. You met the president up there, didn't you? We've seen the security footage of the two of you. And is there something wrong with that? Only that his body was discovered this morning. Right next to the very same building. What? You understand what I'm getting at? You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you? Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. And when we're done, I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone. That much we know to be true. As I said, we've seen the footage. And what business did you have with the leader of a foreign power? I'm not at liberty to say... I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. In which case, there's only one other thing for it. He's hiding something. I have to get it. Oh! Wait, oh! We mind just her? I have to get it out of her. Judge Gravel met the president of Genmu the night before last. Yes, I admit it. We met on the roof of the big building. This will take like 15 minutes, basically. But it was simply to discuss professional matters that I am not obligated to discuss with you. And I'm clearly going to have to work the hard way to get past her professional defenses. That's up to impenetrable a facade. I'll probably better biding my time. What she talked about, okay. Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you meet the president want to discuss. As I told you, professional matters which I do not intend to share with you. Have my time? Glad you understand. I must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a community member, an occasional aide to us in the field even. Thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously. And do those duties include meeting with the foreign dignitaries? Yes, of course. From time to time. Law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties. Hope this morning? You returned case promised notebooks to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that to fall within the scope of your duties? that was easy. I'm not yet a perfect servant of the law, that much is true. Still, you're a human being, and that was a simple act of human kindness. You have feelings, and you're allowed to have them about the president's death, too. I can still hardly believe it. If I may ask, how did he die? He was crushed to death by the head of a monster known as Tarantulas. Forgive me, I should probably explain. Is that true? He died on the set of the movie. He did. Interesting that you should even know what... Yeah, that you should even know what Tarantula is. Oh, I'm a fan. You're OG fan too. I imagine I must have heard about it from Utrans. Something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building. She isn't fooling anybody. She's clearly very upset about something. She mentioned Winner, who seemed to have disappeared along with some vital evidence. Perhaps if she won't tell us what she discussed with the president, we should try to find out what else she might be hiding. I mean, the Winner? Something getting under her skin? I need to dig further. Yeah, where's Winner? Francisca stepped in to take Winner's place in the trial, but how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all the evidence? My interest is solely in ensuring that the trial proceeds fairly once it has begun, and if once it has, vital evidence cannot be presented, it should surprise no one if the accused goes free. You and the accused are both guilty. I am a judge, a servant of law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. So you have no personal feeling when it comes to Winner's disappearance? Of course I do. I worry about him terribly too. Oh, dude, is that right? Wait, two? Does that mean? Oh, there's somebody else you worry about as well? The president? I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a servant of law, and my feelings are immaterial. You're no superior person. We are all servants of law, all of us who stand in the courtroom, but we're not superhumans. You, me, everyone else, we're just people underneath it all. Much as we'll like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't possible. You're right, of course. I'm in no fit state or to offer impartial judgment. Please, Judge, just tell us the truth. What's going on? I'm... What do I do? What do I do? What? I've never seen her lose her composure like this. Yeah. I should ask her who this person is she's so worried about. Her rational mass is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human being underneath. Winner? Is it Winner? He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I'm worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him. A test? You're gonna abandon him? Don't lie to me, I'll expose you to the end. Uh-oh. Wait. I have neither the time nor the patience for your... Okay, I think we just have to always bite first. I guess I didn't choose my word carefully enough. Yeah. I think we have to bite every time. Yeah, yeah. Like, if she doesn't change, don't lie to me, I'll switch to the end. Yeah. Like, we always have to bide with it. He chooses to disappear and he can choose to reappear, and the other person you worry about can't. That's not something I am liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did. That poor child? What are you talking about? Oh, the other child. Hey, nobody, please, it was nothing. Ignore it. Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't. I think might have to be a vital clue. Oh, who are we worried about? Where they are? I certainly cannot tell you that. Yeah. The poor child is missing, aren't they? And you're desperate to find them? Yeah, it's the other child. The child on the movie set. since you say child, I suppose we're right in assuming that this person is a minor. I can't answer and I won't. He has no bearing whatsoever on the murder of the president. Yeah, it's the kid. I'll need a clue. Okay. Try another track. Okay. This one. Is it the dino? I don't really have time for jokes. Not a joke when I told you how the president was killed. You seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by the dino. I was simply shocked at learning how he died. And where a half-built film set on an empty lot. Is something wrong where he died? Yeah. Oh no, that's not true at all. It's just try not to out yourself. Challenge impossible. Feel like just shut the fuck up and don't do the mind chess. Film sets are places where dreams are made, and instead a great man met his end there. I only hope that the outer care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew. A crew member find him. Afraid the cast and crew already know. We met two of them at the scene. yeah, Sean, yeah. A crew member and a young actor. No, why? Why did this have to happen? Something about the dino connection really seems upsetting her. Yeah, a clue. Okay, here. Yeah. Poor child missing. I mean, the other one, we didn't have to wait. Yeah. Learn from the movie. You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention dino. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they? How did you? You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Is it her child? Who is this poor child? You have to tell us. Very well. Figured out so much already. Might as well as you tell you the truth. The person I'm worried about, the person I'm so desperate to find is Sean Finn. So why? That is more than I can allow you to know. That you will tell us the truth. Don't give it up voluntarily. We'll have to force it from you. Or you're just going to have to accept that. Okay. Need to get here to tell me why she's so desperate to find him. You're a fan? Am I? yes, I am. I am a ardent admirer of the work of Sean Finn. Child actor is ordinary. By my time, I heard that he was filming near the big building. So I made my business to learn where the set was and some other important details. I see. Well, that makes sense. As a fan, you would not want to know such thing. I imagine you would also try to learn when he was supposed to be on set. Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day today. You're really a Seps, aren't you? I suppose you. Oh no. Fuck no. Oh no. Okay. Made it sound like you heard that from Sean himself? Oh! I don't think he'll be sharing his schedule with the mere fan, do you? You know, I misspoke. Ignore me. Misspoked? Misspoke. Okay. Ignore me. Every step of the tone she makes seems to be due with Sean. Now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. Okay, yeah. You know where he is? Trying to find him too. Do you have any idea where he might be? Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all. Oh. Need a clue. Okay, so we do this first. Do you know him? Do you know him personally? He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him. I certainly didn't until today. And you clearly, but uneducated, need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There's almost nothing I don't know about him. Okay. Forgive me. Oh. I allow myself to get a little carried away. Okay, that seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up. Look, I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him. Yeah. Unless I've spoken to him. I understand you're being worried about Sean, but you seem a little too worried. You implied before that you have spoken to him, which must surely mean that you know him personally. How did I give away so much? So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue, yeah. You know where he is? I don't know what exactly the connection is between you and Sean, but I know for certain that it exists, and you as good as told us that it does. Please, you have to help us try to find him. Help you. That would never be allowed. By whom? The goddess of justice? By the one person who knows where he is. What? Was only a short if you have nothing. Oh, he's kidnapped. Okay. He's kidnapped. We'll chase him? Is it chase him? Wait, it's kidnapped. It has to be kidnapped then. Okay, it's right. At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into places. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he? Yeah. Judge Gravel, I need you to tell me the truth. All of it. Very well this time. Okay. I'll tell you everything. Your intuition was correct. Sean has been connected. I knew it. But why does it have anything to do with you? That is Sean is... He's my son. Okay, yeah, so yeah, is it? What? Well, we may not have found out what she and President Wang were talking about, but we found out something just as important, and Sean has been abducted. Not exactly the endgame I was expecting, but that's checkmate, nonetheless. All. What? You're Sean's mother? Mom? No way, come on, you're too young. No? It's true, I'm Sean's mother. Look! What? Oh. Magazine clipper. Narco about Sean. You always carry this with you? Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of a talisman? Certainly speaks to the bond between them. Probably the way he's acting is because like her mom doesn't, I don't know. Maybe they're not like, you know. You sure he's been kidnapped? Fortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began. Did he make any demands? Only one, that Fifi Lagarde be found not guilty. Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there. Without any, you can't charge me with anything, isn't that right? It is. Without the items in question, the prosecutor's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused not guilty. That's why you came so close to declaring her innocent. I have failed in my duty to the law. I'm a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. Yet I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest. Judge Gravel. Goddess must be furious with me, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on the altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered most. Of course you couldn't. Are you crazy? Okay. No parent could just give up on your child like that. If that makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If she really thinks that way, then she's the guilty one, isn't that right? Yes, the killing the god is guilty. That's bold. He's right. As you said, though we all serve the law, we're also only humans. I'm pretty sure there's this term where it's like, I don't know it in English, but it's like if you're like forced to do something, then like you might not get charged, or like you can get charged, but it's like the penalty is not like, you know, the usual penalty. None of us could or should be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you, both of us. Both of you, but the trial must continue. There's no escaping that. Oh, it's already 15 minutes? Your Honor, there you are. See? It's time. Yeah, exactly. I was like, this is gonna take 15 minutes. Where's the fucking evidence gonna be? Feel like we playing mind chess for 15 minutes, okay? Be like, Judge Gravel, my dad was a prosecutor. He was? Yeah, he used to work in courtroom just like you do. And I was thinking about what he could have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor were forced into insist that a clearly innocent is suspect to be found guilty. I know what he would have done. Anything, that's what he could have done. Anything to get me back. He would? So what I'm trying to say is you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back, to snatch him from the jaws of danger. I'm the second Yatagarasu, and if you agree to trust me, I promise I'll get him back for you. The thief who steals only the truth and perhaps one or two other things. Well, Judge, what do you say? We trust the great thief to steal back to what? Steal back that which matters most to you. I'd like to help too, if that's alright with you. Thank you. So they're gonna be like, they're gonna just like act for like 2 hours in the court to delay shit. This is like the same with the killer thing. It's just like the same with the kidnappers. Be like, why are you like, and was it like Francisca? Was it? I think it was one time was Francisca and one time was like Gumshoe, and then you're just like, oh here, the evidence finally here. Like we can't BS anymore. I know I'm in no position to ask this of you, but please, please, see that he comes home safely. Oh, we will. Don't worry. You can count on us. Here, take my cell phone, bruh. Kidnapper may call again. Get it back along with your son. I promise. I will do everything I can to draw out the trial, but I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours. What did I say? I said BS for 2 hours, bruh. I know this game too well. 2 hours? That goes us until 2 p.m. Please, I'm counting on you. Yeah. And here I thought the great thief was on Sebastian. I know. The sabbatical? Well, hold on to your hand because she's back in business. Alright, let's do this. My first commission. I can't afford to mess this up. In that case, we'll better start looking right away. Where to begin? Where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home? You're right. He won't be doing any filming today after all. Sure, or maybe he went on land. Perhaps we should see if Sean left any clothes behind at the big building. Finally, big building. Hey, what are you doing giving orders? Iyali? This is a great thief's operation. I'm in charge now. Is that so? Then what am I? You're my assistant. First assistant to the great thief Yatagarasu. Talk about an honor. I've been relegated to thief's assistants? Alright, let's go to work. King Yatagarasu, move out. She's jumping like that. Alright, here we are. Ready on 3? Just follow my lead. You'll be fine, okay? What exactly are we talking about? Even in the depths of night. Hey, your turn. Keep up, will you? Why are you making me do this? Because the great thief Yatagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How is anybody supposed to know that if we don't announce her appearance? You may be a thief, but I most certainly am not. Yeah, fine. I'll do it on my own. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. No one swears to shine the light of righteousness on the world's right. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu. I'm very much aware of who you are, thank you. Now, shall we get on with this investigation? You're no fun at all. We don't have time for fun. We have less than 2 hours, in fact. We'll better get started. Alright, well, we have the photo. Let's show it to a few people, see if it jogs any memories. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hey. Long time no see? Wait, you're... Will Powers. He's an actor, star I met on OKs. He's also the man behind the mask of the one and only Soul Samurai. Long time no see indeed. Nice to meet you. I'm Kate Faraday, Great Thief. Sir Edward has been working as my assistant. It's good to meet you, but thieves? That's not what we're at for now. We'd like to ask you about what happened this morning, if that's alright. Mr. Edward has been assisting a thief. Sure. I don't know if I can be of much help to you, for sure. So he'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. I guess we'll better just dive right in. Is it just a picture then? Feels like you're right there behind the scenes, huh? This has to be such a great shoot. Everyone's so into cast, crew, anybody, sure. It's not always been easy, but we kept smiling right through it all. What an atmosphere. And now this, how did this happen? Not much we can do right now about the fact that shooting has been suspected. Shooting, oh. But if we can solve the case, maybe there's a chance the movie can get back on schedule. Another reason to do what we came here to do. I heard you were investigating this one. Well, yes, but I'm not the prosecutor in charge, of course. But if you were a case here's assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply... I can see you're an intelligent man, you're right, of course, of this one. Don't encourage her. Alright, I'll need to give me straight answers. First of all, this case, have you noticed where? I mean, perhaps you could give me your impressions? That's supposed to sound like me? My impressions? Yeah, I guess my main concern is no offense to the victim and all, but is that all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help to worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right? Oh, I knew it. What a bummer. We don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. Oh, that lot won't be empty for long. They were letting us use it while they got ready to make a start. Guess the plan was to shoot the rest on a lot back at Global Studios. I've been so worried about everything. What with people spreading all these rumors too? Rumors? Yeah, this journalist keeps coming around. Lot of heart. Y'all be hiding real monster on the yes sets of yours. Y'all can't do that, soldier. I'm always saying stuff like that. I think I know exactly who this journalist might be. Yeah, the photographer, right? I thought you maybe knew her. But you're not, are you? Hiding real monsters, I mean. Are you kidding? If they had real monsters to call on, I'll be out of a job. So you've been all working hard on this movie. Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot of an old series. This one's been a real challenge for me and everybody else at Global Studios. If only they'll put this kind of energy into making a new Still Samurai show or something. What role do you play? Are you playing in this one? Me? Oh, I'm the Triangelus himself. No way. So you're the star. No, not quite. I'm in a costume. See, my face won't ever appear on screen. Really, still, that's pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometimes? I'll settle for just climbing inside one of the horns. I'd love to say yes, but that's not how it works. You can't really climb inside that part. Oh, I get it. Because I'm an outsider, right? That's not the issue at all here. Oh, here. Can I ask you a couple questions about Sean? Sean? Oh, sure. Penny told me what happened. He just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, kinda. You take 5 minutes shot, you look around sometimes, and he's just gone. Do you have any idea where he might have headed off to? Sorry, no. I did see him leaving the set though. Huh? You did? And where was he headed? He got on the site bus, but I was checking some equipment over, and by the time I looked back, he was gone. Site bus. I wonder if he left any clues behind. Do you mind us take a look inside the bus? Mr. Powers? Sure. You have to excuse the mess though. Alright, let's see what we can find. There's a bus. Map the area around the building. Let's take a close look. Oh. Oh. The building itself? Where are we right now? Kinda cool looking, but I still can't bring myself to like it. Not surprised. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you ever wanted to come here again. Hey, this is all over, when we have the whole case wrapped up, and we maybe come here just for fun, we can bring Gummy too. Is this gonna be like the last scene here later? Please don't let the past drag you down. Do you? It's a admirable quality. I see. Let's see. Let's think about that later, shall we? This case isn't over yet. We can't afford to start making plans for her when it's done. No fun. Fine. Then let's hurry up and solve this little mystery, shall we? Little mystery. This is the finale. Sundown sanitation plant. What? Do they make cleaning products here or something? Sadly not. I think they just incinerated all the garbage the trucks bring back. By the way, Kay, you seem a little angsty? Oh, it's nothing. How did you see up in the other corner of the map? There's another garbage facility. Indeed, there is. I imagine it probably fulfills a slightly different function. There seems to be quite a few such facility in the area. Yeah, the place is littered with them. Really, that's what you were so excited about? A third-rate fund? Station. Oh. Mornington Park? I don't really buy into all that stuff, but they do say the light from the sun in the morning gives you more wrinkles, right? And why are we talking about this? Why do you think? Because they call it Mornington Park. I'll certainly like to be basking in the morning sunshine without a care in the world right now. Sunshine Collierson? They hold all kind of events there. Yeah. I wanted to go to the World Symphonies, but they canceled it this year. It was so cool. These from all over the planet all gathered in one place. I mean, there was that thing where they arrested pretty much everywhere who attended, I guess. And some people did say the whole thing was just a trap set by the police, and yet you still wanted to go? I mean, she hasn't committed crimes yet, so she'll be fine. Huh. There's a garbage processing facility right next to the fishing port here. Do they process garbage they pull out of the sea or something? I guess they might, but I doubt that's all they deal with. So what else? Oh, like garbage that washed up on the shore, shells and fishbone and stuff? Well, who throws that stuff in there in the first place, huh? They should be ashamed of themselves. Didn't they ever hear of recycling? You could make earrings and necklace and yeah. Let's maybe talk about this another time, shall we, Kay? That's it then now. Try home. Yeah, and then we'd have no deduce then. Huh. I think that's it. Array of filming equipment here. Are you getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just a case has gone missing. Oh, a case. What's talked about? Yeah, all the stuff there is normally stored inside of a large case, but I look away for 5 minutes and it's wandered off somewhere. Sounds like there's a thief around here. What exactly was taken? Just a case, as far as I can tell. Why only take that? I would have been more interested in what was inside myself. Guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its content. Huh. Did they need to put something in it? Not the kid, okay? Can't be the kid. And then I can talk to her, no? Yeah. The judge was acting weird because she was worried about her son. Who knew she was a mom? Not me, that's for sure. I would never have guessed it. Me neither, but then she is the judge. Her work requires her to maintain a certain instability, I suppose. Sean may not be the easiest kid to get along with, but I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to him. You can't live judge all worried and sad. You have to steal him back for her. Hard to believe that someone would stoop so low as to kidnap Sean. Yeah, but it explains why we couldn't find him anywhere. The last place we saw him was a movie set, correct? We should look there for clues. We should. Who knows? There could be vital evidence lurking anyways. We'll need to look over everything, even stuff that might not seem like it could be connected. Where would Sean have been sitting? Oh, that's a seat with the backpack on it. There's something poking out of it. Oh, a videotape. Huh? We use these when we're shooting. Why would he have one? Was there something he wanted to record? Could be a clue. You have a way for us to check what's on the tape? Sure, there's a couple monitors set up right over there. I'm gonna look at it again. Hitting play. Right. Oh. Is he researching his lines? And also the speed thing is already here. Was there on his own running his lines? Only visible footprint right here. Yeah, which means this must be from last night. Yeah, he does this sometimes. If he's not happy with the scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time. Wow, he's really dedicated, huh? Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Well, that part of it at least. The using of the kit without asking parts, not so much. And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own? Sure, if all he wanted to do was shoot something pretty basic. Huh? What is it, Kay? Where did he go? He ran off somewhere. And just left the camera running? It stopped. I guess he ran out of tape. And that's all that's on there? Reversal? Okay, we can't even go there then. Or nothing to talk about. Okay. Very good day to you, sir. Not prosecuted anymore, but he doesn't need to know that, I guess. Good day to you too, officer. Can I ask why you've been posted here? Oh, me? I'm just keeping an eye on things. Excellent. Then perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come in and out here this morning? No, that's the taxi and that blue truck over there, sir. Only 2 vehicles and come in or out. That could be useful to know. Ah. So it might just be the bus then. Hey there, pal. Why the long face, huh? Ever think you ought to maybe lighten up a bit? Did you take on any passengers here this morning? Does a witch wear a pointy hat? You bet I did. Just one far. And who was the passenger? There was 2 guys had on these black suits. Real sharping look. They didn't have a boy with them. This boy. Nah. Like I said, it was just the 2 of them. Alright, never mind. Thank you for helping. Bro, they can't put him in a case. Thought we might all be onto something, but there's no luck. Sean, you in there? No sign of him there. Kinda thought that basket on the back of the truck there looks suspicious. She's not wrong, it does. Huh? What are you doing? Why are you touching the truck? Engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way. You can tell just from that. And if it's been parked here a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. That's it. Okay. 1/2 midday already. Think the judge and the others are doing okay? I'm not sure. How long is it realistically possible to drag out proceedings, I wonder? We have to find him. I think we do. Oh, not like that, dang it. Bruh. So dumb. How do you think we've gone and set us a scoop like that? Sorry, Chief, my bad. How many times I gotta say it? Where scoop feels... We skill feast? That's not friends. We skill feels? Yeah. Wild critters that survive on scoops and fun. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here. Yes, Chief. Well, look who it is. Although I can't help but wish it was. When did those 2 get here? We go talk to them. Shouldn't we, huh? Fine. Be like, Scoop is like, he got kidnapped. Closet Chief doesn't he? Sure it is. Exactly. Cause that's exactly what I am. She's my #1 cub reporter. James, my unique fan of Shadowbin, caught her eye, so she came to me to learn the trade. She may be a scribbler, not a scaffer, but the both of us hungry for scoop 24/7. And besides, who doesn't want to be called chief, right? Picture where what drew her to her. Suppose it's no surprise that this particular chief attract an apprentice with such unique taste. Sure, she didn't score no big stories just yet, but she's hungry. Boy, is she hungrier than me even. And she wanted a dino exclusive bladders. Oh, a coyote wants a chicken. She's been turning this place upside down all day looking for ladies. She has? Maybe she knows something about the kidnap. I think we should ask her, don't you? Agreed. We need all the help we can get to find him. And think of one piece of evidence that might encourage her to tell us what we need to know. Ape? What? Now that the story of the Erdnell auction is in the bag, what's next? Come on, as if you need to ask. I know, that's what. Fate done dropped him right in my dang lab. Snuck in upstairs to cover the auction. And then he shows up right on the doorsteps and stomps big old footprints everywhere for your pleasure. And do you have a particular news outlet in mind for this big suit? Oh, does the bear do its business in the woods? I got me 2 or 3 in mind. They'll be all over this like rash. Heck, there's even one right there in the big building. Table and me, Tabby and we're in and out here all the time. I mean, mostly on accounts of how found they seem to be strolling us out of our ears, but still. Sounds like if they're both more out than in. We can't say kidnap, right? I don't think we can talk about, yeah. Roundless. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant in the stage assassin attempt. Yeah. The police will no doubt wish to speak to you about the matter. You should be aware that you may well be punished for your actions. Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and shipped me home without so much as a slap on the wrist. Guess it was their way of saying you keep up with the good work now. They did seem kind of keen to get me to never ever mention the whole thing ever again though. Yes, because you weren't part of the official story of the attempt on the president's life. And they can't afford to have you get in the way of that. But telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape. Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it. Roll up the whole thing, of course. Every last detail, plus a few of my own. Handed it into the paper, hopes all high and all. But nothing, not a peep. Was somebody putting pressure on them? Or were the details you added a little too gratuitous, perhaps? Both seems equally plausible, unfortunately. What are you doing here at the big building? Are you reporting on something? Maybe I didn't make this clear enough the first time we met. But you want a laboratory to snatch your bag? You gotta scratch her first if you can. Scratch my meaning. You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article? Bingo. And it better be good. Because if it ain't, this conversation's over. We do need to know about what might happen to him. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence. Yeah. Sure. Is the tape? No. Those in the pocket after Cruiser Frimble, he reveals. Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to help me out of here, Ruffles. Never mind. Know nothing about it. Okay. Oh, it's this thing. No? Look right into the lion's den without even a thought of her own safety. Yep, the chief is the real champion of truth, alright? Ain't that so? Can I say no comment? Perhaps we should reserve judgment on that until we know a little more. Nah, I'm more of a judge now, think later kind of gal myself. Nothing else to tell to the readers. Only that I'll like you to consider being a little more impartial in your reporting. Nah, I'm more of a cater to your audience so they love you more kind of gal. And my audience is mostly the good old chief. I wish I would at least try to take things seriously. Brah. Okay. So it's not on this page here. Oh, this picture, no? Say no more. I already know what I'm gonna ask, huh? You? You're looking for him, right? The kid? What? You just can't get out from under the drama, huh? Whenever he goes, the body flows. Trouble magnet. Pretty much sums you up, right? Is my reputation really so sorty? And now you done got yourself wrapped into kidnapping too? Crazy. Yeah. Huh? How do you know about that? Just pipe down, will ya? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I ain't even told the chief about it. Gotta keep it on the low then, okay? That ain't a cat I want out of the bag just yet. Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge hasn't told anyone except us? Hehehe. Bet you would just love to know, and chat, well, you can't, it's a secret. He's as stubborn as well, it seems. Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sharing nothing with that thundercloud of a place. So, you know something, right? Sure do. Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being bugged off with two shady character in black suits. Okay, yeah, so it was in the fucking stupid case. What? You know where they went? Nope. Still got a clue. They were kind of far away from when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now. Yes, 2 men in black. Can't I just, like, puzzle now? Talk to her first. Okay, no new lines. Man in black. And with a case. Yeah. We've learned a little something about the kidnappers. Lloyd saw 2 men taking Sean away, and the taxi driver remember giving 2 similar looking men in a ride. Must be the same people, right? I say it's a distinctly possibility, but there's one thing that doesn't make sense, that the taxi driver simply said that 2 didn't have a child with them. Okay, yeah, in case. Oh yeah, that's weird. Yep. Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case? Wait, you mean... Yes. What if they put Sean inside of it? He's little enough that he'll fit, I guess. The reason the taxi driver didn't see him might be that he was loaded into the trunk as baggage. But why did he need to hide him? Imagine they might not have planned it to originally, but they didn't count on there being a police present here in the plaza. Right, that makes sense. They didn't want the officer on duty to see them going off with Sean. So they took a rather drastic measure. That must be. Alright, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us. 2 men you told us about, did they have any baggage with them? Boy, they did. A giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell ya. That settled it. They must have been the kidnappers. Where did you take these 2 men, if you don't mind me asking? Look, I can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there? Great idea! Oh, come on, let's go. Alright, thank you. Okay, my pleasure, folks. Huh. Did he have to drive that fast? Feel kind of squeezy. Are you okay? You look a little green yourself. I'm fine. Driver said he took the man to the garage of this house right there. Rings, this must be where they bought the case. No way, look at the name on the mailbox. The name? Winner? This must be Chairman Guy's house. What? Winner ordered the kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest? Nice. The garage door is locked. You spotted that quickly. No, I guess. Oh. No, and you don't want here, I guess. Winner. Must be something in Motorhead. I guess. I probably shouldn't be surprised. Anybody home? No, anyone? What are we, Kay? Common house thieves? You take that back. We're great thieves, and don't let me ever hear you say that different. Have some self-respect. Didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested. Don't let your guard down yet. We're only just getting started here. Yeah, let's find us some treasure. Aren't we supposed to be looking for Sean? No way, this bike is super cool. There's even a skull over the headlight. I suppose it's designed so that the eye light up when you turn it on. Really? Wow. I'll bet it's still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eyes. My eyes don't actually light up. Okay. Yeah, the case is here. Let me look at everything. Huge bag of flour. If I add some water and roll them, we'll make some delicious fresh noodles. I like them nice and firm, don't you? You have to boil them just the right amount. That's not flour, okay? It's cement. You mix it with water, it becomes very, very firm indeed. Really? Wow. Cement noodles? Yeah, those could probably kind of stick in your throat, huh? A little, okay? Just a little. The sledgehammer, a shovel, and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools here. That things makes Judge Gravel's hammer look funny. If I ever become a judge, I'm getting one like these. Doubt you'll make yourself very popular seeing one of those around a courtroom. Really? Fine. What if I swung the shovel around instead? And it wouldn't be a courtroom, it'll be a circus. Promise me you don't do that. Look, a treasure. These are mechanical gloves. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles or working with machines. They're covered in oil that looks like it must be from a machine too. And strangely dirt, an awful lot of dirt. I doubt they would have gotten like that from motorcycle maintenance. I hate the guy, but I have to admit it, I like his glove a lot. Think we can maybe come up with a good excuse to borrow them? I was about to take them into evidence, but now I'm not sure that's a good idea. Not so sure I'm a good idea. Apparently I'm there for some reason. Okay, like literally nothing on the left side then, just the box. I think we know what this is. It has to be the equipment case that Power told us was stolen. Loaded little Sean up, packed him in here, and shipped him all the way there, huh? He's a boy, okay? Not a piece of equipment. And it's possible that he stole there. Then we better find him. My reputation as a great thief is running on this. And yours as my assistant. Sure it is. Katuk? Huh? There's somebody in the back there. Thud. Thunk. Matter. Sean, is that you? Sean, stay right there. We're coming. Huh? That's... Winner. Oh! But Mr. Winner? What? What is he doing here? Wait, this is Chairman's Winner's house, right? Which means... Yes, it's Winner's home too, presumably. So how he wind up like this? Untie him, Kay, quickly. A little expert rope work, huh? Leave it to me. Alright, like this and through here, and you're free. Are you okay? Looks like he's been through hell. How did you come to be tied up down here? I don't know. Tell me, why don't you tell me? Because we don't know, which is why we're asking. Not sure you're going to be able to get much out of him like this. No. In which case, there's only one thing for it. Wait, you mean I hate to beat a man while he's down, but it might be the only way. Are you sure? Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge. Understood. I'll thread carefully, I promise. Though I can't promise, I'll be very good at it. Never held back against my opponents before, after all. What, we're questioning? Oh. Okay. Last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here? You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me. 5. Been through a lot. It's going to be hard to know what might cause him to lose control. In which case, I guess I may just have to quietly listen to what he has to say. Okay, we just have to fucking, like, listen to everything. Oh, why me? Why am I always the last one to know? The butt of every joke. Well, he has questions. I'll have to do my best to try and answer them. Okay. Also clearing a no-fit shape. No-fit state for this. I'll need to try and finish this quickly. We have to listen, though. Figure out what he needs to hear. Try to calm him down. Okay. You're a total filler, you and me? Tell me what's on your mind. Take a big breath and tell me what's on your mind. No, I will not. Even if I did, it's not like you listen to me. You're right, I won't. I can pretend to listen. Buy my time. What is this? Why aren't you shouting objection? You always shout objection? Buy my time. What? You're really going to listen to me? Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. I can only sympathize. That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning. Aw, poor you. Did somebody sell something for you? Buy my time. Everything I thought I worked for, it was all a lie. Dad just made it happen. So tell me, Edward, what am I supposed to believe now? Believe in now. You have to believe in yourself. You can lose sleep in everything but yourself. That you have to believe in. You don't have to do it alone. Experience I can't give you. The knowledge that I'm happy to offer. Ooh! I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I'm incompetent. I don't even know the right word. I think you mean incompetent by the time. Why are you ignoring me? Is this some game of yours? Are you trying to make me feel even worse? No, calm down. Oh, we're supposed to correct it. Crying so much, making it hard to breathe. Dad angry, it cries either way, so it's impossible to tell. I'll just have to ignore his tears and concentrate on what he says. Okay. Okay, bye my time. Okay. Objection! Okay, believe yourself. Yeah, I mean, okay, we're supposed to offer knowledge, right? So we have to tell him. You didn't even know that much? Yeah. Think you mean the word you're looking for is incompetent. But judging one's own competency is notoriously difficult, so I need you to trust me on something. I feel bad for making fun of this guy? What do you mean? You're getting better at this, day by day, inch by inch, I see it. Ooh! Okay, now I need to ask you something. Will you help me out? Sure, what do you want to know? Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I wanted you to tell me about your kidnapping. Okay. He's going through it. I need you to be as detailed as possible. Tell me everything you remember seeing and hearing. Who are you kidnapped? Do you know? Do you have any idea who your kidnapper might be? No, of course I don't. If I did, I would have told you already. Okay. I'll need a clue. Okay. Why are we taking to your home? He probably doesn't know that. Don't you think I want to know that too? I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know? You're no victim? Give me something to work with? I won't let you realize that, won't you? You're mine until I said otherwise. I don't think that's a good idea. What? Leave me alone, please. Why don't you just go away? You think I'm going to trust you? You don't trust anyone? I don't trust anyone anymore. Extremely sensitive right now. I can't afford to choose my words fearlessly. Okay, So you have to buy time. They locked me up. Wait. They locked me up in that box, then locked me up here. I was scared. I'm so scared. Did you happen to overhear anything your cameraman said? I think one said, if you want to blame someone, blame that guy who owns this house. The owner? Your dad? The owner of his house? That's your father, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, when he cries, it's fine. It's just like, we need to, yeah. It is? I guess it is, huh? Oh, I get it. The kidnapper were people who hated my dad. That's not it, at least not based on what else we know of the situation. But there was some kind of link between the kidnappers and yeah, that could be a clue. Okay. Any idea who your character might be? Yeah, clue, your father was behind your kidnapping. Your caption wanted to do easily at hand, and where could it be more convenient than once on home? Hate to break it to you, the kidnapping was ordered by your father. What? You don't think he wanted me out of the way? That he was going to kill me? Of course not. Of course not. What good would I have done to him? His own son dead in family garage? He would instantly have become the prime suspect. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so why did he have me kidnapped? Well, I won't have been for a ransom, not for his own son. That wouldn't make sense. So his motive for kidnapping must have been something else. Could be an important clue. Why the kidnappers might have wanted to kidnap you? What do you mean? What does anybody kidnap anyone for a ransom, right? Kind of the Lauren clue. That wasn't your father's motive. Why would somebody kidnap their own child if they were planning on demanding a ransom? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping? No, I just answered their stupid questions and then they grabbed me. What did they ask you? Their question? What did they ask you? Stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew gravel. Of course, things starting to fall into place now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap. Yeah, the son. So yeah, the son is still not kidnapped. Just went somewhere because he wanted to force her honor into declaring. Yeah. Warden Laguerre not guilty. Wait, Gal has a son, and it was also she could be not found guilty. I think you were mistaken for Sean, and that's why you're kidnapped. What? You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that would explain the part where what? Have you remembered something? No, it's nothing. Oh no, I'm nothing. I'm useless, meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone. I'm good. I think I pushed him as far as he can reasonably be pushed. The clan, calm down. Get him to tell me what he just remembered. Okay. Judging by his fragile demeanor, I'll say he still suffers considerably. I needed to help him get back on his feet. What is it you remember? You remember something just now. What was it? I didn't remember anything. All I remember is him. You mean your father? You mean your father? No, I didn't mean to bring him up. I'm not compared to him. I'll never have made prosecutor if he didn't help me. I've been wanting to ask that for a long time. Why did you become a prosecutor? What do you mean? You think, too, don't you? That I wasn't meant to be one? That I'm not good enough? No, but I'm good enough. No? You're not good enough? No? Say something, will you? You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason. There's nothing like that. There's no big reason behind it all. The reason is stupid and dumb and not important. I already knew that. It's not stupid and dumb. I won't let you realize that, don't you? Your mind. Oh no, this fat. Oh, the bad. Okay, we have to wait then. Okay. It can't be me, so we just wait. I know that already. Oh, wait, no, buy my time. Oh, I bet it's stupid and dumb. I thought it was not stupid and dumb. Like I said, it's stupid. It probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me. Okay. I've often felt much about the same about my own reason to be becoming a prosecutor. Really, you have? But you're a real one. A good one. A success. You know, my dad, the chairman of the committee, says so. You wanted the father's approval. I can well understand that. Yeah. Can? Now if I became the best prosecutor out there, he'll finally accept me for who I am. I just wanted to not be useless. You're not covering for your father in any way, are you? What? No, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done? Because you want to be used to your father. You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say? Oh. I mean, why can't I be just once in my stupid life? Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name? It's clear his name. It's clear his name. It's not possible to clean the name, but you can clear one. Huh? I never knew that. In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continue as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you think you can help him? But what else do I have? What am I supposed to do? Why don't you be the better man and rise above the father who made a fool of you? Stare him straight in the eyes and stop him from committing any more crimes. Shabazal. I see. Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything. That seems to have calmed him down again. Now I just need to let him tell me what happened to the evidence. Okay. Let's see if I can give him the courage he'll need to stand up to his father. What's the evidence case? Key piece of evidence from the trial failed to make it to the courtroom. As a prosecutor in charge, they were your responsibility. Did you replace them somehow? No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story. Okay, we heard your story. I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was, but oh, what did I do? What did I do? I'll need a clue. Okay. What connects? What's the connection between your father and water lagoon? Sorry, I don't know much about that. Can't think of anything? Even the smallest morsel would be a valuable clue. I think they maybe worked together once, and what else do you remember? And what is it? What else have you remember? Yeah. I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her. Interesting. And did he had any particular reason to recommend her? Guess he thought she was good at her job, unlike me. Jealous of her? You jealous of her? I won't let oh no. Okay, no, we're supposed to just wait. No, leave it. We're supposed to just bite again. I think. Yeah, because what's the other option? He doesn't like you at all, does he? I don't think it's that, no. I think we wait. Yeah, I think they knew each other from back when he was the chief prosecutor. What was he like back then? Was he different at all? Oh, he was amazing. There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know or a case file he hasn't read. And intimidate knowledge of the case and the evidence pertaining to them, huh? It could be an important clue. Okay. Clue here. Okay. Is it this? Yeah, you gave the evidence to your father. I think I know what you ought to be. The safest place possible with your father, isn't that correct? What, He told me it would be all safe with him. He said there was nowhere safer. Well, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust and in the ugliest way possible. So he got rid of it? Why my dad? Why dad? What were you thinking? He wanted to mess with the trial. He wanted to make a laughing stock. He wanted to mess with the trial. Father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that she was a clear innocent. There's no easy way to say this. He used you. Yeah. The chance that the evidence is still in winner's position, and we still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him. It's all my fault. What do I do now? Can't stand by and watch him like this. He has a brutal collision with a reality he never even knew existed. I should ask him what he means to do now. Perhaps I can even help him figure out that. Okay. There's no way around it. The road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is fate, and maybe my job is to point him into the right direction. What do you mean to do now? So what now? Oh well, first I'm going to give this stupid jacket back. I don't deserve to wear it. My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man. Does clothes make the man? Think it'll suit me pretty nice? The man. Yeah. It is, thanks. I'm learning a lot from you today. That's good to hear. Now about a jacket. Why don't we make you into a prosecutor worthy of it? Right, let's do it. Let's make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again. Bruh, is he gonna testify? Or not testify, is he gonna be the prosecutor on his dad case? They'll get disguided? They'll make fun of you? Oh, bad my time? But how? How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know. I need a clue. Okay. Do you mean to be like your father? To continue to ignore the truth? Come on, give me a break, will you? Can a guy get a glass of human kindness when he needs one? Do you mean the milk of human kindness? Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used. Huh? This is not? Listen, talking with you like this is helpful for me too. There was a time where there were shoes I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me the era of my ways. Phoenix, right? That's nice. But I don't have anybody like that. Be like, Weekend. I can be that person for you. Good. Muster the courage to find your feet again. I'll be very happy to help. You would? But only if you really mean to try. I don't want to be like my dad. I want to be better than him, don't you? See? Yes! I see it now. Okay, do we have the clue of this now? Or is this the last one? Nope. Okay, so it's the last one. You mean to continue working as a prosecutor? Don't you want to think about that yet? After all, I only became one because of my dad. So we have the same problem here. Probably shouldn't even think about carrying on, should I? Only you can answer that? The only person who can answer that question is you. Yeah. Only you can decide what path you choose to walk. Then, I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give it now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it. But he tends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. Tell me that he wishes to be better than his father and that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. Take that to mean that he wants a different kind of prosecutor than his father. First important decision he'll ever make for himself, and it tells us what he means to go next. Okay, here. Want to remain a prosecutor, but walk on a different path from your father. Correct. Won't be easy. But the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. You're lucky. I myself still have quite decided what to do with my life. But you have, and it's a choice you made all on your own. Now all you have to do is believe in yourself and in the path you've chosen. Taken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underlings and losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence. He's been through so much in the span of a single day, more than I can imagine. Checkmate. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's checkmate. So where's the kid? Okay, first of all, he could also fit in the case. That's like, okay. No. Huh? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen him move so fast. He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. He ran off again? Okay, so but what's the kid? Where's the kid though? We don't have much time left. Think we better check in with Fender. He'll want an update on what we discovered, and we need to know what's going on over at the courthouse. But he ran off, right? Isn't he supposed to be the prosecutor in charge? We're just updating Fender. Nothing else will change. Franska will continue for the prosecution. Huh. So, is that really alright, though? It's going to have to be, like I said, he ran off. Look, I hate to be a stickler for detail, but let's go over this just one more time, shall we? No word veteran means no conclusive proof, means no conviction. That's all here is to it. That makes no sense. Lack of a murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocence. Don't make me come over here and whip it to you and to you. Eddie, darling. How much longer is this going to take? It's almost as you're trying to drag this out for as long as possible. Sorry, Fizz. It's our friend the prosecutor over here. She's stubborn as a freaking mute. Give me a satisfaction explanation. Or I just have to keep whipping you until you can. Seriously, I've already taken more licks than I've had birthdays. Come on, Miles. What's taking so long? I have to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here. Oops, sorry, G. This is an important one. Mind if I take it? Fine. Fender. Miles Sereno, boy, am I ever glad to hear your voice. How's things on your end? We found Winter, sweet, and a knife and a chisel. Fortunately, he entrusted both his squatters to his squatters' cares, which means that the Chairman Winter is only one person who know where they are. Chairman Winter, but why would he? We're not quite sure of the specifics just yet, but we do know that Chairman Winter and Wander Lagoon has some sort of connections, though rather others didn't know that. Yeah, gotcha. All right. Guess the next move will be to get Winter on the stand. Best to hear the deeds from the proverbial horse mouth, right? Bruh. Keep looking for the missing evidence. And for Sean. Well, shake a leg, Will, big guy. Can't keep this one from going to the judges much longer. Wear a grant's whisker from a verdict here. Understood. Wonder how long the nerve can hold. Can't be easy for her. We need to hurry. Okay, how are things over at the courtroom of doom? You're going to call Chairman Weiner to the stand. Who knows how that will go for them? Yeah, he's already stopped to evidence stealing and kidnapping. What else is he capable of? Exactly. Perhaps we should just look over any evidence we have related to him, just in case it might help. Got it. All right, leave it to me. Presenting a hot new piece of evidence, fresh from the evidence oven. The gloves we found in his garage. Yes, I was thinking about those. Anything else? What about the case files from the IS-7 incident? Chairman Winter was involved in that too, right? Yes. He helped suppress the evidence. It's probably a good idea to have the notes on hand. Okay. Excellent. And do we have anything else? Sure do. Last, but far from least, there's this. Your pen? Okay. I asked for evidence related to Chairman Winter. Can you please try and take this seriously? Says the guys who spent his life presenting people with evidence that has nothing to do with anything. That's different. Wait, that's... Oh. Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? Rude, he totally ignored me. What was he doing in the big building, I wonder? Let's go inside and see if we can figure out what he was up to. Finally, we're going to the big building. Yes, good idea. Okay. Huh? The hatch is wide open. Yep. Maybe he opened it. Did he really come down here? Look, the safe is open. I guess maybe he did come down here. We'll better take a closer look. Okay. Some stuff left in the safe. Better take a look. The owner will just have to forgive our prey. Okay, yeah. Document of some kind? Let's see. Yeah. A document and there's a photo attached to. Huh? The picture? It's up. Yep. That's night, right? Yep. Bodyguard. Why is there a picture of him in there? And what's this paperwork about? Can the pin always skip the phone and drop phase? No. I'm not sure. Let's take a closer look. You're right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Candace. As you know, we've been trying to find out who Candace plays the silly correspondence chess game with. Well, now we know. I'll be putting Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. And I'll make that warm admit he's Candace's likely if it's the last thing I do. So you do your bit too and retrieve the package we laid to arrest 12 years ago. Sure, it's still right in front of the planter where we left it. Seems like to be some quarter report on that. Yeah, and it must be from around the time that he was killed. Yeah. We know that Knight was killed while being targeted in the prison's warden's office, yeah. I think we can safely assume that this document was written by P.P. Gallagher, don't you? I'd say so. But who was it written for? Oh, I guess whoever owns the safe. And I'll say that's likely to be auctioneer. Ex-solicitor winner himself proved that they really did know each other. Indeed, and not only that, it proves another connection. Huh? Yeah, winner are trying to flesh out Candace's henchman. Oh, you mean Wahi Lamar in Kansas, right? The assassin guy with a soft spot for dogs? Yes, something links the three of them. Something they don't want anybody to know. But what? I don't know yet, but I suspect it has something to do with this case. That's it now. Wait. Oh, there's something else. Yeah, the chest we've seen before. There's something on his finger. Oh, yeah. Take a closer look. Yeah, the ring. Well, Mr. Knight. Your chest set and your ring are here too. All your possession in one place. So basically the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison? It would seem so. Means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. Knife, chisel. No dice, there's nothing else here apart from knife stuff. Really? Curses. Maybe he took it, maybe Winter just took it? Knight maybe dead. Curse you, Edgeworth. Game isn't over. But he left unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was. That's it. I don't need to look at anything else. We're done here. Let's head back to the roof and leave. Roger that. You're gonna have to tell me twice to shrimp me back the ladder. Ladder climb is the best. Really? We just go? Then we're done here. Okay. I suspect that you might be literally the only person in the world who thinks that. Wow. Oh, we can't look at anything else? You grab this button chain so nobody can open it, huh? Yes, as you can see. So I wouldn't just need my rope pretzels to escape. I'll need to learn some chain work too. It's hard being a great thief these days. Deep problems. Now there's a type of quandary I've never thought about before. Are these the same as last time? Transition to killer content is on. Does Yadagarasu repeat Yadagarasu come in? Mr. Edward over. What was that? We have successfully interpreted 451 of the big building over. Transmitting my position now. Standing right next to you, okay? There's no need to transmit anything. No way, you got here already? How did you do that? I have no idea what you're talking about, but can we please get back to our investigation? Request to regroup and Ray Cornorian duty received, can do over. Good. Let's get to it. Roger that over and over. Okay, that's new. These are 4 human. This is I think. Money from underground, perhaps it would be better if Kate didn't see it. Oh yeah, no, it's not new because she was not here when she had memory. Stealing money is kind of a big thing with these right now. They are? But don't worry. Mr. Edger, hey. This is a shop, right? This is not a shop. It's an underground auction place. But I guess, yeah, it's a shop. They have some price. I'm no fashion victim. I'm my own great thief. They broke the mold when they made this Yatagarasu. Then I guess we'll better let her continue to believe that stealing money is the latest thing. It's already sold. Look at this, a giant monkey head, and the monkey has a top knot. It's the mascot of Global Studios. It showed up in a previous case of mine. Oh, I think I've heard of him. Mr. Monkey? Yeah, that's it, Mr. Monkey. Close gate, but not quite. I think you'll find it's Mr. Monkey. Is that so? Shame. Mr. Monkey sounds way cooler, don't you think? It does? Doubt there will be much of a point descending to the community chambers right now. A secret elevator and a secret ladder and a secret storeroom, huh? Whoever built this place sure loves secrets, huh? Certainly thing to do. Do you think that's important somehow? I sure do. Us great thieves love secrets too. We're almost as good at hiding stuff as we are at stealing it. But don't worry, I won't go to your house and hide your Parisian slippers, I promise. What? I don't even own any. I really want to look at this, but I don't think we can click on that. Yeah. 110,000? What does that mean you're counting? The zeros on the sign here. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million. So that's 2 million. 400,000, 100,000, 2,400,000 pounds. This must have been the heaviest statue in the world. Heavy enough that there would be nothing but a hole in the floor if that was true. Yeah. Doesn't take a genius to spot that there's something missing here. Indeed. The jamming ninja mask you found, yeah, here would. I hope the event of the two nights aren't waiting on you too heavy. Yeah, mask down here, a cotton candy store up above. All we need is Furiousville and 5-foot range. We got ourselves a fairground. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Seems I didn't have to worry. Okay, I think that's it for down here. Oh, could I interest you two in some cotton candy, perhaps? Huh? Oh, I have ice cream too. But if I recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You, the killer. Wonderful to see you looking so well, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you doing here? Just as I said, I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you? Just farting clouds. It's called very apart. Sweeter than death itself, and so delicious you'll feel you're parting the clouds en route to heaven. He's the last person on earth I'll accept candy from. I was hoping to ask you about my little message. You managed to figure it out yet? Yeah, congratulations on another case solved. Yet I can't truly say it's been fully solved, can you? Weird mannequin? That's not a weird mannequin. That's just where you put clothes on. Have you been watching us this whole time? Watching you? No, I prefer to think I've been watching over you. Stand here really is the most marvelous little vantage point. How are the two things any different? And what does he want from with us? Brendan's murder? Was that you? Oh no, my contract elapsed a little while ago. He was rather famous among our assassins, you know? A man no one could kill and assuredly summon despite multiple attempts over the years. And it wasn't just his bra that kept him safe. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. Certainly wasn't his brawn that kept him safe. Sadly, this time his bodyguard were nowhere to be found. And after Mr. Rook died to save him too. As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason. Which is something else I have to be grateful to Mr. Rock for. Thanks to him, I avoid killing someone entirely unworthy of my intention. Thanks to... what does that mean? The person who harmed me deliberately misled me as to the identity of my target. A betrayal of trust for which I won't soon forget them. That is why I'm currently doing all I can to track them down. And do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person. Talking about whoever that it was that killed the president? And who was this person if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come on, I can't tell you that. Against the rules. Revealing the identity of the client is out of the question. I'll hardly stay in Venice long if people couldn't trust me now, could I? But that doesn't mean there's nothing to stop me from catching up with them in my free time. And what are you going to do when you find them? Why? Dish out a little justice for the betrayal I suffered, of course. What? What are you saying? What's gonna happen to them? Thing you can't imagine. Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch up, but I shouldn't leave you completely in the dark. There's something you ought to know. Our mutual friend, Candace, he escaped 3 days ago. What? So everybody going. Be like, crap. 3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was suddenly simply empty. Almost as he knew I was coming to pay him a visit. Wait, the killer went to visit Candace in prison? Does that mean he's the person the killer is looking for? I don't think so. I don't think it's that easy. Now, I better not take up any more time. We'll be seeing one another again soon. Sure. Well, keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run our targets to the ground in the end. First the killer, now Kansas, to assassin on the loose. Huh? That sound? Mr. Edward. Oh, it's Judge cell phone. Could it be Sean? Kidnapper. How's it going, Miles? Whoever it is using the voice. Who is this? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Oh. Red raincoat. You're the one who abducted Kay. Bingo. Well figured out. Mr. Genius Prosecutor. Can't hear. Mr. Edward. Sorry. Where's the speakerphone bullet? I was as surprised as anyone when she lost her memory like that. Talk about a curveball. Hey, I'm standing right here, you know? Never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winter kill Little Miss Roxy Ringer. Huh? What? Must be the person the killer was talking about. I also called to say thank you. I neither want or need your thanks. Sure, but you deserve them anyways. Guess the penny didn't drop yet, huh? You're right, I abducted Kay as you put it, but why would I do that, huh? That's right, because I needed you to help me to make sure that Winter got caught. No. If Kay was a suspect, you would have to look into it. And if you looked into it, you'll be sure to unmask him eventually. After all, you're genius, right? Everything worked out exactly like I planned it. Oh, but there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winter who kidnapped the Judge Gravels, boy. It was you. How did you know about that? You and a good judge are more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty pally to me. How could they possibly know about that? She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Detective Gunshoe. Anyway, you want to know how I know about the kidnapping? That one's nice and simple, at least. Because sweet, innocent little Sean is here with me right now. What? No. Oh, it sounds like that one was a real surprise. If only I could see your faces. Ah. Okay, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal him back? Just like you said you would. Oh, wow. You wouldn't want the amazing Yatagaru's first commission to be a failure, would you? They even know about that? So they have a tracker on something. Oh, it's the pin. It's the pin. How could you possibly know so much? Oh, don't get the wrong idea about dear old exclusives. By the way, Hopa Winner's still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got there first. So there were 2 kidnapping plots? Ooh, what a bunch of clowns. These goons kidnapped his own son by mistake. Sean only were you there? Prove it. Put him on the phone. Oh, he's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping. So sweet. Then why would we believe you? You might not be the kidnapper at all. Look, if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. What do you want? What's the endgame here? Are you just trying to get Lauren acquitted? Nope. I couldn't care less about whether they find her guilty or not. Look, whoever it is, they're not after the same thing as Chairman Winter. My endgame is going to have to stay a secret for now. Alright. Nice talking to you. You kids have fun, okay? Don't think for 1 second you're getting away with this. Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. And not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly. Bang. Huh. 谢谢投喂. Who was that? I wish I knew, but they didn't give us enough to figure that out. Deliberately, I imagine. What, so really have nothing to go on? That's not fair. They sure knew a whole lot about us. They did. You're right. It was uncanny how much they seemed to know. How is it possible that they were party so much what happened in private? Right. They knew everything about the whole kidnapping situation too. Need to figure out how. Where were they getting the information from? Consider this carefully. What were the things they knew? You and a good judge. Yeah. Become friend. Wouldn't want the amazing. Yeah. It has to be like the pin then. Like, they know too many about, like, conversation. Based on a split animation, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kay. I know how they knew. Really? Yeah. Where it was, they were... Yeah, listening. They would hear us somehow. It's the only possible answer. What? Like, there were airs dropping on us? Think about what the kidnapper said. Yeah, sounds like a real surprise. Yeah, if I could only see your face. Means they couldn't, so they weren't filming or following us. Okay, so what? They hide a bag somewhere? Take a look. Looks like it's left in my bag. Where could they have concealed it? The pin. Go back to what they said again. Yes, they somehow knew about something they shouldn't have. Judge visit in our conversation in the visit room. Yeah. Wait, was Kay here? What evidence did I have on my person at that point? Oh, yeah, it's a pin. You had the pin. Yeah, can I take a closer look at your badge? Yeah. Yeah, I got us a pin? No, it's mine. What? Seriously. Sure, you're a great thief's assistant now. But that doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to learn it. I don't want to wear it. I want to check it for bugs. Huh? This whole thing? Take a look, shall we? Yeah. Oh. There's something I've been wondering for a while, but... Is this pin something you inherit or... Nope. There wasn't one, so I made it myself. Both that makes sense. Quite flashy. Can't imagine any other thief wanting to wear it. What? You don't need to be so mean, you know? In here? What the fuck? Bruh. So I was right. Okay. How did you know? It was pretty obvious, to be honest. Wherever it is we're dealing with, we came into close contact with you recently. I mean, yeah, the red coat, no? When they knocked me unconscious, you mean? Precisely, which made me think the bug must be in one of her positions. But they also overheard my conversation with Judge when she visited me. Something that would have been impossible if I didn't have the bug on my person at the time. Yeah. I get it. So you thought back over what they let you keep hold of when they locked you up. Yes, all the case evidence I was carrying had to be confiscated. I mean, the only thing it could possibly have been was your pin. Were they listening to us this whole time and they heard everything we said? I suspect so. Everything to do with this case and more. Wait, possibly listening to what we're saying right now. They may well be, yes. Hey, jerkface. Okay. Airdropping crowd, why don't you come out and show yourself? Huh? What was that sound? Oh, ouch, dang it. Uh-oh, look, it's Tabby. I sure know how to surprise a girl. Gotta shout that loud without a word of warning? Maybe jump halfway out of my skin. Sorry. What's got you so ornery anyhow? Get a load of this, seriously? I'll make your blood boil. It will, huh? I'm all ears. I wonder if we might be better off keeping it ourselves. Okay. Assuming we don't want to be over the front page of tomorrow's paper, that is. Thanks. Nearly walked right into that. Ah, come on, y'all, no fun at all. I was counting on you opening and spinning some the beans all over this plaza. Better switch off the bugs before I forget. So, did you find that their kidnapped kitty? Speaking of which, the child you saw being taken away. Was it this boy in the photograph, huh? Nah, that ain't him. Kid I saw look dumber, dumber and mud, even if he did have some fancy school uniform. No prize for the guess, Gucci means. So Miss Lloyd managed to confuse matters once again. I think we'll better take another look around. We're investigating in, back to square one. Hopefully we'll turn up with some new information soon. Okay. Only 20 minutes left till 2? Bruh. Wait, I just had a thought. It's about that phone call. Hopefully we turned up with some new... Yeah. Are we going to make it in time? There was a weird noise in the background, right? There was? The bang? Yeah. Wait, she's right. We heard a loud bound right at the end. Did that prove a hint to the kidnapper's location? A loud bang, you say? Firework? Please stop air driving. Boy, you never get any color ruffles? Guess I'll need to speak with Miss Lloyd too, much as I don't want to. It's on all. Oh, okay, we have to investigate again. Oh, Gumshoe is here. Okay, I guess we talk to people. Any somewhat impertinent question? Sure, what is it? Are they planning to make any more Steel Samurai? Sorry, does this have something to do with your case? No, I was simply asking out of interest. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but they don't let us talk about this stuff with just anybody. I'm sorry to have you put you on the spot. I knew it was a long shot, oh well. But he didn't say they weren't planning on making anything new interesting. Okay. So the side bus, they use it for moving the... This is the same. Then we need to know where it's going and how much the ticket costs. Global City on private bus. You wouldn't need to buy a ticket. And the destination will change depending on the needs of the trail. But let me get this straight. It's free and it goes anywhere you want to. I gotta get one of these. Get me one of these. What you want then is not a bus, but a car. Just like everybody does. One does. Yeah. Array of film equipment here. Practically screaming still me. Just sitting there on the ground like that, huh? Hey. I know, I was just saying how it felt to say it even. I so double Studios gears, they'll never be able to make another Studio Samurai show again. And where would that leave you and all the other fans, huh? That's not what I stopped you, but it's also a good point. Talk to you first. How are things looking here, officer? All good? Yes, sir. Very good indeed. I haven't just been keeping my eyes and ears peeled, but my nose, tongues, and fingers too. It's a whole new kind of guard duty, and I must say I'm really relishing the challenge it presents. No offense, but would you mind concentrating on more traditional methods? Well, if it ain't my two newest pals, more trouble, hop in. Thank you, but we don't need to go anywhere right now. Oh, you don't gotta say nothing, buddy. I can see it all written over your face. Gotta go make a fresh start, am I right? New towns, new house, new everything. What? Hops on your tail? Wise guys even? It don't matter, just rip it all up and start again. Come on, hop in, your new life starts right here. Just be sure to get tipped generously now. Starting to wonder why I weren't more suspicious of him in the first time. Gumshoe. Stop coming, why are you running away from us? Detective Gumshoe. When you gave up your badge, sir, I didn't know what to do with myself. They're right here where you are. So I thought if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, then maybe I shouldn't be a detective either. But I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate crimes. And us detective don't just investigate when prosecutor asks us to. We have to be able to look into stuff ourselves too. Is that what you were doing just now? And back then too. Yeah. Autopsy resort. When I went down to the detention center to see how Kay was doing, yeah. You overheard that? Yeah. So I went back and looked over the evidence, dug out a little something I thought might help. No, wait, Gimme, you're the best. My pleasure, kid. Good to see you got your memory back right away. I'll be in prison right now if it wasn't for you. Thanks. Anyway, like I said, I'm investigating stuff for myself these days, and that's Wait, Gummy, don't run off again. We get it. You can look into stuff for yourself now. That's great. And it helped me right when I needed the most. Like, we need to find a kid here. But right now, we need you to work with us. I'm no longer a prosecutor or indeed of anything, but we're investigating a case regardless. And I ask you this not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. Detective Gumshoe, will you help us? Aw, stop it, sir. You're killing me here. Come on, Gummy. Alright, I'll do it. Stop blowing and being nice to me. Blowing and being nice to me, okay? It's weird. Gummy! Thank you, detective. So, what do you need? We need to find this kid. What you been up to? Wait, here. Look at my pin. It's gay pins, right? Pretty cool. Almost as cool as your prosecutor badge. The badge you don't have anymore. Hey, don't let it get you down, Gummy. It's not all bad, you know? Think about it this way. Now somebody else will be in charge of your salary review. Somebody else? Why did that make him cry even more? Franziska? Right back to her old self now, huh? She is, almost frustratingly so. And it's all thanks to you two. Thank you so much. Hey, don't mention it. I'm just happy to have you back. Wait, but you were all wrapped up and bandaged. You okay? No injuries or nothing? I'm fine. Those were just lucky charms. That's how I got my memory back so quickly. Fish will know sooner that they weren't actually covering anything. No, he doesn't know. Go one, I think. Yeah. Can't believe something but failed President Ron. Hey, I told you I've been looking into stuff myself lately, right? Well, I got to thinking about how I've seen you operate on crime scenes, sir. And I realized the most important thing of all, you gotta understand that even if something seems unlikely, that doesn't mean it's not true. My tongue was always blue. Precisely, although it's a useful rule only up to a point. Like, monsters don't exist, but that's exactly why you gotta look at the situation and think, what if the president actually was tampered by a great creature? That's the attitude you gotta have, right, sir? I learned that from you. So near and yet so far. CBT 精选集是什么？就是。Nope, not the kid. Playing Peak 2? This is the last case of 2. Okay. Yeah, I ate all the rare candies. Do you know about the case? Yeah, okay, so maybe he's not gonna respond to anything else then. The bug? Okay, no. I mean, we're gonna play 4, 5, 6 after this. And then we're gonna play Great Ace Attorney. I don't know about the spin-offs. There's what? Lexington, right? I think there's Lexington and something else. They're not gonna announce 7. So, can you tell us what you discovered in the course of your investigation, detective? Yes, sir. Sure, I can. Alright, so I got big 3 things to tell you. Here goes. Including the DLC of 5 or 6. I bought the trilogy packs, so I think it has it. I think somebody told me that it doesn't have... like, there's a case that has, like, different orders, but I think if I have the trilogy, it's in order. I think it includes the DLC. Good practice reading. Yes, sir. Sure, I can. All right. Yeah. Number 1, I've got some results for you from when forensics looked at case closed. They found traces of what looks like to be a powerful sedative. Brand was 3Zs. Guess that's what she was drugged with at Guard Lake. Or she was taken to the roof of the big building. Sure seems that way. Now for number 2. Got hold of all the footage from the security camera in front of the big building elevator. Camera that captured President Won and Judge that night. Aston night case? Which one is that? I don't know the names in English, so I probably don't even remember them in Japanese. It's been like a long time since I've seen like I don't even know his name in English. Apollo, yeah, like the Apollo trilogy. It's been a while since I've seen the cases. So, but if you show me the image, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen that before. But I might not remember the details. But I do remember the big plot twists. The biggest spoilers of the Apollo trilogy, I do remember. Elevator is usually the only way of getting up onto the roof, correct? And therefore, anyone using it should have been caught on camera. That's right. So, winding the tape back to 2 nights ago, we should have been able to see Kay being carried up there while she was out of code. And we didn't see anything, right? Did you spot me, Gummy? I watched it all on fast forward, everything from 2 days ago till the end. Yes, and nothing. No sign of Kay anywhere. I thought it was too good to be true. So how did the kidnapper get there? Yeah, 51 floor. I think we'll need to look into that a little more detail. And the last item on your list? Sir. Yes, sir, this is the big one. The 3rd thing I have to tell you is, it's great to be working with you again. I'll have you catch a brave if it's the last thing I do, and that about wraps it up. Yeah, I put you through a lot, detective, but that doesn't mean I can start going easy on you. Like, sadly, the deduction coming back. That's the big one. As you put, it doesn't even have anything to do with the case. I would have preferred something of practical use. Ooh, no mercy, huh? Guess I shouldn't have expected any less things. Mr. Edward. A boy has been kidnapped. We need your help to find him. Yep, kidnapped? Yes. His name is Sean Finn. Oh wait, the kid with the horns? You know him? I saw him earlier today. You mean this morning? Yeah. He got off the bus over there and then he walked off toward the garbage disposal area. Where's that? Just over there. It's where all the offices in the big building put their trash before it gets taken away. Where he went after that, I couldn't tell you. I had to leave right around then. I think we'll better take a close look at this garbage disposal area. Yes. Okay. I mean, I also have the puzzles, no? Oh yeah, I haven't even talked to her yet. How about that? A little help from a little me, and y'all made a great leap closer to solving the case. Closer, sure. If by closer you mean we wound up going after the completely wrong kidnap victim. You must have barely looked at the photo at all. Oh, really? And there I thought y'all given the tip of the century. My bad. It's not your fault. It's ours for putting our trust in unreliable sources. We'll just have to learn not to do that again. Hey, that ain't nice. I don't gotta give you no tips at all, you know? And I won't. Not if you're going to be like that. Alright, fine. Maybe just this one. But only cause I got a real scoop for you this time. Real scoop, huh? This should be good. Your scoop? Fine. I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention. What's the scoop of yours? Prove that's what. Prove that the Tyrannosaur really is real. Alright, Kay, we'll leave. Wait. I ain't lying, I swear. Sure, it's hard to believe it's true. We don't have time for this, but we also don't have much else to go on, I suppose. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on your tape recorder, perhaps? Oh, you're good. You're good. Ripples, sharper, and a gosh dang chance. Capture the sound of that big old VC breathing fire is what I capture. Hoping for something a little better than that, yeah. Hey, don't make that face, dang it. I ain't lying. Listen for yourself and tell me it ain't true. Alright, ready? It's fire breathing time. That beneath? Okay. Well... Kinda hard to tell over the shouting, but it could have been something breathing fire, maybe. And tell me, did you see this fire breathing something with your own eyes? Well, not exactly with my eyes as such. Being as how I wasn't surprised, precisely close by when it happened, even. Actually, the real transition would be pretty hard to miss no matter how far away you were standing. Well, see, I was far away, but also recording via what you might call non-standard means, Would you mind explaining what you mean by that? She was stalking. I really dig myself a horror here. Oh, here, huh? See, I might have, I could have rigged me up a little wireless intercept hooping to do a little scoop detecting. That's so sad. Poor insect. Not an insect, okay? It's an intercept. She was listening out for radio signals. It would have allowed her to listen in on any nearby transition. Me and the chief's been down here at the big building sniffing around these last couple days. Looking into Miss Harp's tips about the underground auction, I assume? Which would mean that you've been listening in all the radio signals in the area too. Sure have, which is how I wound up hearing the most thunderous, ear-splitting noise you ever did hear. Yeah. The pounding of feet, the electricity in the ear, this was it. Triumphant at last. Made of everything except the roaring sound, didn't you? Long and short of it is that you didn't actually see anything, correct? Hey, I don't need to see anything. I'm a writer, yeah. Here, anyhow, I kept listening till down the line comes. Yeah, apparently there's voice rarely fit to the beat and the band. Why didn't come out and show yourself? Apologies for that. I'm sure Kay didn't mean to bowl you over with her little outburst. I assumed it was as shock as it was because you didn't hear it directly. It came through your headphones while you were listening to the signal from the bug, didn't it? What? Are you saying she planted it? Hey, come on now. I ain't into bugging. I just a little light-hearted. Intercepting it is it all? Mind if we borrow the tape of what you recorded? Do what you dang well, please. I mean, okay, that's just evidence now. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah. Very insane. How's the search going? Did you find him? Not yet. Poor Sean. Sean? Oh, nothing. Just slip of the tongue. Guess they still don't know about the kidnapping. We did manage to find Winner, yes. Did? That's great. Thanks so much. Now maybe they won't arrest me again. You're amazing. How did you find Prosecutor Winner? With some serious investigation power. Magic. That's how. That's pure luck actually, but never mind. Didn't even need help. Need our help, huh? That's not true. Thanks so much for joining in the search. Where'd you look, by the way? Oh, this place a little way called the Sunshine College. Yeah, do you know? You know it? That's over by the harbor. There were a whole bunch of people here for a big event. We thought it might be worth a look. You mean like a festival? Oh, that sounds fun. I wish I could have gone and checked it out. Oh yeah, it was super fun. There was food stands and fireworks. Yeah, fireworks. So yeah, I was there then. Simon didn't like the crowds much, but hey, you don't have to tell them that. Alright, it's decided. When this case is finally over, yeah, firework. We're all going to the festival together. We are? Kind of lucky you found Prosecutor Winner so quickly. Lucky in what way? You have to go practice soon for the show. We wouldn't have been able to help for much longer anyway. I see. I'm sorry to have to keep you from your duties at the current circus. Oh no, it's nothing to worry about, really. We're glad to help. I'll do anything if it helps make sure they don't arrest me again. You really helped me out by finding him. I'm so relieved. Of course, we just because they found them, that doesn't mean they'll find Party Lugger guilty. What? You mean they might still throw me back in jail? No, I can't go back. I can't. Come on, Kay. Do you really have to torment the poor boy? They're not gonna look at anything. Yeah, I don't know anything about these legal type stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could go here. Okay. Me and all my friends went out looking. But you beat us to it. No fear. Yeah, all the BGM switching when they're talking. Her friends, I guess she means the animals. Yeah. Today is the first public performance of your new show, correct? Yep, it sure is. Practice so hard for this one. So Saint will be performing too? Of course. He practiced harder than anyone, even if he did spend the whole time saying no. Even went up in a balloon to spread the words from the sky. So you have to come and see him perform, okay? It will mean so much to him. Of course, assuming we can solve this case before then. Did you say that you enlisted the help of the animal in your search? Yep, and if it had been Azel and Regan, we might have found something. But Simon the big scurry kid was all no and put a stop to that. So boring. Hey, if it weren't for Mr. Singh, the whole town would probably be in uproar right now. Oh, come on, Simon. Why would you do that? Setting the whole circus loose on a city would have been super fun. I'm sorry. To you too. Sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I'm the one person who didn't say anything. Okay, we just go here then. Yeah, so Sean walked off in this direction, huh? It would seem so, yes. Perhaps we'll find some clues here as to his current whereabouts. Oh. Must score the scene? Yep. Kept it locked up tight, huh? Guess they don't want the non-resident disposing their trash here. Oh, the milk! Milk carton. That's the same brand Sean drinks. Nothing happened to him here. I'm almost certain of it. Trash is collected at 11 a.m. So maybe he got snatched on the trash can thing. Guess that's why the enclosure is empty. There's a ton of stuff here earlier, big stuff too. Ah. Today must be the day they take the big stuff away. Yeah, sure look that way. I'll bet the big squisher machine squashed it all up good anyhow. They don't do that with the larger items. They just take away as they are. They do, huh? How do you even know that, sir? Wait, Fender's pretty keen for you to join him, right? I'll bet he sent you some kind of pamphlet on how to throw your stuff away from when you move office. You've spoken insightfully sometimes, Kate, but only sometimes. Based on what we've seen and what Detective Gumshoe told us, I think there's a strong possibility that Sean was locked up from the garbage, disposable area. Okay, that's the last piece then, no? Kind of out of the way of praying eyes, huh? But why would Sean even come here in the first place? I imagine he must have something to dispose of. But the truck's already come and gone. Guess we'll never know what that something it was now. Totally empty. Yes, because of just collected. Think so, or did somebody steal it all? I smell a crime here. Certainly smell something as well, but is it really the sense of crime? Scent of trash! Can we just puzzle then? Yeah. You mentioned fireworks before. Huh? Fireworks. Yes, at the event where they're setting them off during daylight hours. Oh yeah. A bunch went off while we were there. What are you thinking? The loud bang we heard? What if that was a firework, huh? For the bang to be clearly audible over the telephone, it must have been pretty loud. Which means fireworks, which means Coliseum. So the Canada was near there, right? Hmm. But how near? Fireworks were that loud, how could possibly hear them from pretty far away? Yes, the area we'll need to search would be too broad to even consider doing it ourselves. If the police were to lend a hand. Gumshoe? Hmm. This? Or is is it a vehicle with the near? Yeah, okay. No, okay. Maybe nothing here then. I don't think. That's it though, no? Do we have to deduce? Huh. Wait. Oh. There was a bug in my Yadagar's spin this whole time. You know, I think we might be up against a great thief here. You're basing that solely on the fact that they planted a listening device? Sure am. A great thief also a real great thief has also be able to read whatever even the tiniest clue are telling her. And look at how they planted it too. None of us noticed it, not you and me. How great thief did? I can't believe it. I must be losing my touch. Not sure that's the part I'll be angriest about if I were you. Good old Gummy, he was effectively hard this whole time. Seems me giving up the badge caused him more problem than I thought. Probably has a ton on his plate already, but he still found time to worry about me. He's the best. Oh, you're the best too. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for you. I was merely doing my duty. Oh, don't give me that. I know you were worried about me. Anyway, Gummy was looking around here, right? Maybe he found something. Yeah, maybe even know something that could help us find Sean. You're right. Let's see what he has to say. I mean, when I was at the garage, they said, like, if we had a police help. But this means they don't have new things, right? Yeah. Or I have to show him the item. Oh, I don't have the item, though. I have to go back? Anything more to be found here? Oh. So I was puzzling it wrong. I mean, I did all these. No. Alright, can't we just go to Sunshine? Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I have to show him all the evidence. Nothing? Bro, don't tell me it's the puzzle. Bruh, is it this? No. Did I not do this? I think I did this. I didn't? Okay, well, I guess. Only two vehicles came through here this morning, the taxi and a blue truck. Winner was taken. Oh, no. Yeah, Winner was taken away in the taxi, right? While it seems that Sean was likely abducted from the garage or coastal area. And if the garage was collected at 11... Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now we know what kind of truck it was. Indeed, it must have been the garbage truck, yeah. The police officer who told us about didn't describe it as such. He only mentioned the fact that it was blue. Some cops, he was. How did he not even notice it was one of those blue trash washing machines? Because it wasn't. Today isn't a regular garbage day. It was a day to collect larger items. For which, they wouldn't use a specialized garbage truck for just a regular truck like any other. But it was a garbage truck nonetheless. And where did the garbage truck go? Yeah, to the dump? Yep. Wait a sec. You're saying that the kidnapper disguised himself as a trash collector? Yep. But then the truck would probably have been fake too, right? So maybe it didn't go to the dump. No. I'm reasonably sure the garbage truck was real. Yeah? How did you figure that? Another look at the garbage disposal area should tell us. Oh. This have been real? This?
Take that!
Oh no, wait. Is it the log? You're saying that there's something important here? Yes, prove that the garbage truck was real. You don't agree? Nope. Okay. Driver wouldn't be able to collect the garbage. Yeah. Oh, there's no garbage here, basically. Down here.
Take that!
No? You're saying... Okay, wait, so it's locked then.
Take that!
Yeah. Garbage disposal area is kept locked. Oh yeah. So only a real garbage collector in the real garbage truck could have opened it. Precisely. The garbage truck can't have been a fake. Perhaps whoever abducted Sean put him into a large cardboard box that they prepared for the job. Now mix that in amongst all the other oversized items, and a garbage collector would have taken it away, no question asked. Exactly. Allowing the kidnapper to await the truck's arrival at the garbage processing facility. They could then claim to have been thrown the box away by mistake and collected without incident. Alright, so where do they take the garbage after it leaves? Yeah. Let's see. Looks like we have two possibilities. Probably here, since the firework. In the vicinity of the sunshine. And one of the garbage facility is right by there too. Yeah. Daybreak dump. I think is likely that's where Sean was taken. Which means the kidnapper must be holding him somewhere near there. Is that a gumshoe? Yes, sir. Did I ask you and your men to search the area around the garbage facility? Not like you to ask, sir. Feels a little flat, if I'm gonna be totally honest. Why don't you give me a good old-fashioned order like you used to do? You don't mind? Even though I'm not a prosecutor anymore? I thought I told you already. A detective investigates for himself, not just for the prosecutor. Thank you. Oh! We're almost out of time. Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry. The Dow Judge and the others can't hold on much longer. Counting on you, don't you? I won't let you down, sir. It won't be an official search, but I'll put my guest guys on it. You can count on that. I'm coming to Genmu. I promise I'll snatch Sean from the jaws of danger, and that's just what I'm going to do. I'll head back to the courthouse. Who knows? I may be able to drag proceeding out just a little longer. All right, with me, everyone. Even in the depths of the night. Yeah. It's already striking two. There isn't a moment to lose. Yes, sir. But I didn't finish when no other bird dared to take flight. Okay. Well, if it isn't our old friend, ex-prosecutor Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy. The accused will turn and face a prosecution. Not done with you yet? I already told you, Francisca, it doesn't make sense. Why would I help her? I feel for her, of course. A woman in her prime set to prison is enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of a jail cell? No, that's preposterous.
Objection!
We have a statement from your oath stone. Said he entrusts the evidence to your care. I'm afraid I don't know what he's talking about. Or why he would say such a thing. I don't know what's gone into him lately. Oh, we're on the stand now? What if I could prove that you and Wanderlugger are much more closer associated than you claim? Sorry, proof? I think we've been over this. Dear boy, you're an ex-prosecutor, remember? Are you even allowed in this part of the courtroom anymore? Miles Edgeworth, I'm the one prosecuting this case. What are you thinking? Bargaining in like this? I'm sorry, Francisca, but it's important. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution just briefly? What are you doing? Judge, I come before the court with important new evidence. I ask you to allow me to present it. Oh, have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way this can be allowed.
Objection!
Well, the defense hopes you let MG, just saying. What's the thinking on the prosecution side there? Fandango? Fine, the prosecutor has no objection. Conviction are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy, it's a courtroom. And this is flagrant contempt, isn't that right, Rudy? No, as long as Sean's still missing, she'll feel she has no choice but to go along whatever Winterset wants. Only there was some way of telling her he might be found at any moment. Judge, I would ask only this, that you trust in me and in my system just this once. Speaking of which, where's Kay? He's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Objection!
Nonsense, there's no more evidence to be found. You're just stalling for time.
Objection!
Most important piece of evidence of all. Hey G, I don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we should trust in Miles' little pal. What do you say? I mean, I say little pal, but she's way more than that. She's the one and the only great Saint Yadagarsu. King Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge, the evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is. It is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. Very well. This is highly irregular, but I will allow it. Have my thanks. Have you all gone completely mad? Said you had important new evidence? Evidence of what exactly? Just what I said. That Wander Lagoon and Chairman Winter are far better acquaintances than he claims. Allow me to present to you. What's the link? Oh, is it the case then? Yeah. This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone. Oh yeah, and who might that be? The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Wander Lagoon. Wait, is that the incarnation where... Yes, where Knight was killed. This document shows her planning the interrogation in which Knight was murdered. Indeed important evidence. Miles Edgeworth, do you refer to the document in question as a report? Could you care to elaborate to whom was this report addressed? Very good question, Miss Von Karma. And the answer is the most important new revelation of all. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building. That's the storeroom where the lot for the underground auction were kept. It is an auction. If you recall, that was presided over by one winner. That is to whom the report in question was addressed. Still mean to insist that you and Warden barely knew one another. Refrain from commenting on that matter for a moment if you don't mind. What? I don't believe it's been conclusively proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has I? Has it? Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? I think I proved the fact more than adequately. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes, but that was not the courtroom. Can you prove the same thing here, my boy? That I was a ringleader? Did you call it? You can't? Then, well, certainly can't prove that the report was addressed to me. You won't wriggle your way out of this one. So unfair. Tell him, Birdie, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable. What do you say? Unlike you, when you permitted Edward this bizarre interlude that was most unlike you. Saddening truly it is to see you failing in your scared duty to the law. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measure. Uh-oh. 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 You're right, of course. Until a fact has been adequately proven in the court, it cannot truly be considered as a fact. I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that Jerry be struck from the record. It's no good. She has to know for certain that he's safe. I'm sorry, my boy, but what counts as true out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things. And you're more willing to bend the truth in the courtroom. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're peculiarly so? I'll do no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as the truth. Should it choose to acquit me, as should you. If we can't find the missing evidence, we're in trouble here. Well, Birdie, I think we heard about all we need to, don't you? There's no way that evidence is turning up, ever. Acquit, not guilty, and we can all go home.
Objection!
Oh. Winner. No? Yeah, who said that? It's Winner. Yep, that's why he's the cover of this chapter. Dad? What are you doing here? What is the meaning of this? And where have you been? You just can't abandon your duties like that. I'm sorry, you're unfit to be a prosecutor. You're a complete and utter disgrace. Why? Why can you not get it into your head? No place for an incompetent flu like you. Dad, Oh. I brought some vital evidence. You got it? So I can please, take my place at the prosecutor bench? Pretty please? Well. Certainly a surprise.
Objection.
Oh. My boy, what's gone into you? There's something different about you. What's going on? Come here, my boy, spit it out. What is it? What do you want Daddy to play Clash with you? That's it, isn't it? Alright. Why don't you run along home and I'll be with you soon? Get back on the stand right now. What's got it into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
Objection!
Judge! Prosecutor in charge has arrived along with important new evidence. Trial is far from over. Surely you can't call an end to proceeding just yet? No objection from team defense. Only wish we could have our original team captain say that herself, though. Prosecution has no objection either. Think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance of that, none at all. Isn't that right, Birdie? Still think he was successfully in his bid to kidnap Sean, but we know different. Sally, as long as the boy remains missing, nothing changes. Judge and are still tied. Pussy. That sound? That's her cell phone. Oh. Mine's also ringing. I'm getting a call too. What? Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Fender. Yo, yes, we found the kid. We found him. Found Sean. Cute picture. Detective, you did it. The most important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work. You great thiefness. Hit, thanks. We just thought you should know right away. See you all soon. Judge, that's for you. Oh, yes, I understand. So glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everyone properly. You'll do that for me, won't you? Alright, be careful. I'll see you back at home. Okay. Okay, that was fast. Proceeding will continue. Feel a certain freedom returning to my hammer arm. I know how. Is this an idiotic joke? No such thing. The witness will return to the stand. And Mr. Winter will step up to the prosecutor bench. Yes, ma'am. Winner. Yeah? I'll leave matters in your hand. Huh? Taking down your own fodder. This won't be easy. I'll be looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me. Oh. I mean, she could have still stand there. Very well. Prosecution ready to proceed. The winner, you mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court? Yeah. So, the knife and the chisel. You have it? You tracked down the missing murder magics? Well, Mr. Winner, did you? About that, no, I couldn't find them. Brah! I searched everywhere. But I was, too late. Late? How so? I remember something. I saw Dad in a garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. Where are you going, Dad? Oh, I was, just on my way to throw out some trash. And then I heard this tinkling sound. Tinkling, huh? Let me guess. The bell from the chisel. You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence? I tried my best, but I was too late. I'm sorry. Said you looked everywhere where? Literally everywhere. I even went to the dump. Oh, I got down on my hands and knees and dug through the garbage, brah. I figured that stuff had to be in there somewhere. Wait, that's hey, what are you doing there? Oh yeah, oh he was literally digging. Bro, he totally ignored me. No, but like, oh, but I mean, oh, he went here, but then the trash got taken and he went to the dump, I guess. That's what he was doing. He even went as far as to search the dump, yeah. But all I found was this. What's this? This is a little what? And you're a little on the rip side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. What did you expect? A little pregnant for one day. And a knife? Probably somewhere in the mall that trash. But there was too much to go through on my own. Very well, the court will accept the item you have presented into evidence. You really have outdone yourself. Never failed to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with your bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it, huh? You drive me into tears. Really, you do.
Objection!
Might be a little soon to turn on the waterworks just yet, Dad. Let's take a closer look first. If you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey. Do this devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor. Will you hit this guy full in face with the truth? Things finished on board good. Then let's see if we can't find an opening. Winner, could you show me the piece of evidence you found? Sure. What's this? There's a H. There's a E. Let's open it, shall we? We're gonna only hope there's something of value inside. Oh, it's a newspaper. Oh, the bill. Could this be the bill that was on the chisel? Okay. How could you not hear that thing, though? Perhaps there's some trace evidence that can prove when we're near. Oh, fingerprints. It's no good. Look at it. It's spotless. Oh. Well, winner. Tuta, was there any interest inside of your little scrap of paper? Of course there wasn't. Why would there be? Why was it even accepted into evidence? It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen, but the truth hurts. It was the effort for nothing. It's true the bill may not have much use to us as evidence. Edgerless. Come on, Edward, we can't give up yet. As calm and collected as ever, I see Miles, unlike my poor idiot son there. Are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well.
Objection!
Oh. Not so fast. We're not done yet. There's one thing we still haven't looked at properly. Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? Desperation is never a good look, you know? It seems he isn't quite ready to give up just yet. And for once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, that we might not necessarily be dealing with a useless piece of trash. We can't know for sure without looking more closely, but... I'm right, we're talking about... the other page. Well, I mean, I thought it was the bill. But maybe it's the newspaper? Okay, maybe it's the bill. Okay, it's not the bill. We're talking about Edgeworth. I told you there's nothing on the bill. Okay, so the newspaper. He's right, he did it. So sad to see you both scrabbling so desperately. Admit it, you don't have anything, do you? Only one thing left we haven't unlocked closely. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is the newspaper then. Talking about a new piece of newspaper the bill was wrapped in. Seems we're really thinking the same thing. Oh, it's beautiful. Really, it is. Tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it a heroic optimism. Some might call it a clutching at straws. But whatever one calls it, to put all one's fate in a worthless piece of garbage that takes belief. Let's take a look closer and see if it's as worth it as you say, shall we? You would be so kind. HTFEDD. Oh, the fingerprint. Yeah. Are these finger marks? Yeah. And look, it's covered in some sort of oil. Oh yeah, the motorbike thing. Like to have this examined for fingerprints. But I request that you call on somebody from forensics. Very well. Summon a connection. I have the rules, Your Honor. It's been confirmed that these are finger marks. That is the fastest forensic that we had. Fortunately, it looks like they're made by somebody wearing gloves. No, I mean, yeah, he wears gloves now. Oh dear, well, that doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. And what kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? Oh, that's right. The kind that would trail about desperately like you, my boy. Way to talk to your kid, Super Dash. I'm really calling a spade, or in this case, an idiot, an idiot. Real winners know to keep their emotions out of things. That's a clue that we need to do, no? And take no pity on the weak and the foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. Dad. I been the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize winner prosecutor, but thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how this prize was won. It was all thanks to me, thanks to the power I willed. You never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been called first by me, then by Verdi. Dad. Oh, dry your garbage spilling tears. Garbage spilling? Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you. Even if it does make me turn up my nose in disguise.
Objection!
Disgust. Nose in disgust. No, you're wrong. I am, my boy, wrong about that? Not the one that smells. You are. What did you say? Yeah, you smell. And you don't even realize it. Gonna hide it even if you wanted to. Edgeworth. Take a sniff. Right there where the finger marks are. Yeah, the oil. Want me to smell it? Is that oil? Yep, and I know, yeah. Yeah, I know where it's from too. Where it came from, yeah. Smell of the engine oil here, I guess, yeah. It must be some motor here. That odor tells us something important. It tells us exactly who threw this piece of evidence away. But I guess my dad's right. I guess I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotion out of things. And I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done. Be strong. Remember what you told me. That you're going to be different from your father. A different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in the courtroom. You're not... Okay, first of all, you're not a prosecutor anymore. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is to the truth. See that it comes to light no matter what. We expose crimes and we see that their perpetrators are punished no matter who they may be. So if you truly mean to continue on as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do. Made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'll help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you. Thanks, Edward. Oh, you're right. Those finger mark ties my dad to this crime. We just need to show everybody how. Oh, here.
Take that!
The smell you pointed out to me, it's the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil, even. Yep, and we both smelled it before in the same place. Yes. In Chairman Winner's garage. But more, these finger marks feature some distinctive pattern, don't they? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The outline of the letters D, E, A, T, H, the same letters that appeared on the finger of those gloves.
Objection!
I know, BGM. Gloves that can be bought in any store. How does that prove anything there, boy? How indeed? That's not the only thing that connects your glove to the piece of newspaper we found. Let's look again at the strap of paper the ball was wrapped in. Compare the gloves we found in the garage. The dirt? Teacher indirectly connects the two. Yeah, the snow.
Take that!
No? Uh-oh. Shadow of doubt. Those? Are you sure there, boy? Can't see myself. Luckily, you don't need to see it. Edgar, I can't see it either. Did I pick the wrong part? Wait. The A? The A. Yeah, the A. The A is stuffed. Okay.
Take that!
Look at the letter A on the finger, yeah. Half of it is missing, exactly as it is in the print on the newspaper. What? I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt on the glove are covered. Okay, that was what I clicked first, but yeah. I think it might be worth having its composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence that the print was made by Winner's glove. Officer, have the dirt on these two pieces of evidence compare right away. Curse you, Edgeworth, and you, Estress. What do you think you are? You're nothing but mere prosecutors. Sorry, Dad. I think it's time for you to admit defeat. You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in a court of law. And you did it, try to protect the defendant. What? Do you think you're going to be able to make that stick? You think you'll send me to prison, me? You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? You're a fool child, a fool.
Objection!
Just get with that, admit what you did. Think you'll stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 seconds. 5 minutes. You know what? I think I might be okay. All I ever wanted to be was to become a prosecutor to make you proud. But after you men kidnapped me and I was lying there in the dark all my alone, I got to thinking how powerless I was in all of this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth. But then, Val's Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere and showed me a way forward. I don't need your approval anymore. And I don't need you. After all, I found that evidence on my own, didn't I? My men kidnapped you? What are you talking about?
Objection!
I guess the courtroom is a good place, as a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad. Careful what you say to me, boy. You may live to regret it. You're a fool, and you always will be. I know you hated me for as long as I remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad. Thanks for everything, and goodbye. You, when did you? You need me, dang it. Oh, fuck! Oh. The court hereby accepts that vital evidence in this case was suppressed by Chairman Winner. That crime will be trialed and an appropriate punishment decided at a future date. For now, we must turn to the matter of the knife and the chisel, which still have not been found. However, I believe a full search of the garage facility may well redeem that. What? You're going to dig through all the trash for the knife, darling? But then... Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant. Oh, you devil, punish. Muy impossible. Belittling balloon, what did you do? What did you do? All your staggering bluster about how they'll never declare me guilty. And now this. You were the one I went to after they arrested me because you made me believe I could trust you. And not only did you kidnap a kid to try to help me, it didn't even work, idiot. Bro, why he got aura form when saying goodbye? What aura form? Yo, let's go, let's go! Idiot of a man! Freckleless, useless! An unsightly outburst to say the least, but an informant one too. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip there, right? She did, right? Yes, she did. Really need to work on your confidence. Very well. Then it seems we may be able to bring these proceedings to an end at least. She literally just be like, I did it? What happened? Was that? Oh. Sorry, Judge. Your happy ending will have to wait. Longs says the end of a trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. Who are you? Just a lonely lone wolf investigator by the name of Lang Shilong. And you have some sort of objection to these proceedings, I take it? Ah, not really. Your suspect over there is guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know. Long. Like the Long from 12 years ago. Yep, good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming for you. Agent Long, explain yourself. Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? Yeah, I certainly am. It happened 12 years back. Wait, 12 years. Look, a lot happened, okay? This is all 12 years ago and more, yeah. Could this all be connected to Agent Long's father and his relationship with the president somehow? Fifi, Lagoon, and Excellency Winner in the flesh, I waited a long time for to say. After all, you're the ones who threw my family name into dirt. Ick. Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question? I do, but I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gravel. Me. You and one other person. Oh. Come on! You're both under arrest. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Wang Dijing, president of Zhenfa.
Objection!
Where's your evidence, Agent Long?
Not so fast!
On good time, Mr. Prosecutor. We haven't even started our investigation yet. I want my suspect on the scene with me while I look everything over again. What have you uncovered? I need to know. You got a problem? You're more than welcome to tag along. Oh, believe me, I will. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come any closer to solving the mystery of the president murder or uncover the truth behind the so-called monster sighting. Yeah. Or figure out who was on the phone. Yes, I'll say the matter is far from over yet. Hmm. Oh, we gotta investigate again? Turn the scene up. Could you maybe calm down a bit? Calm down? No way. Jaws? Not until y'all come clean. It's for your own good. Dang it. Our intrepid reporters refuse to give up, even in the face of repeated stonewalling from the crew. Look, you lady need to stop harassing these people or I'll have to ask you to. The cops sure got a lot of nerves. Y'all are the ones who let Transfer run wild. Hoping to hide the fact that they bred this menace to themselves, the staff cling dirtily to their story. Look, we're really not reading anything. This is a movie set. Says the gal who told me she's done see Roddy with her own dang eyes. I saw something, but that doesn't mean we're keeping monsters here. Alright, break it up. Oh. Mr. Edgar and Sean. You're on the trail of this here monster investigation too, huh? No, we're on the trail of a criminal. Lanza says. Darkness of a criminal's heart can sometimes be compared to the monster. That is to say, a killer is no different from a monster, really. Agent Long, this is highly irregular, sir. We can't allow members of the public onto the crime scene. These people are important witnesses. I need them to be here. Well, Agent Long, here we are. Where do we intend to begin? Let's start by summoning up the facts. President Wang's body was discovered here this morning. He hasn't been seen since the night before last. Yes, he slipped off without his bodyguards noticing, if I remember correctly. But he was missing for over a day. And the last person to see him alive was you, Judge Gravel, on the roof of the big building. Huh? Why did the two of you arrange to meet? I'm sorry, but I can't say. Not even to defend yourself from an accusation of murder? Why? Why can't you just tell us? Please, we're trying to help you. Ha! She can't say it because she'll only incriminate herself more. I know you have something to do with the president's murder, and I'm going to prove it. Said yourself that the body was only found this morning. How could you explain the time that passed between the meeting with the president and death? Exactly what I'm hoping we're about to find out. I'm particularly interested in what happened last night. So why don't you tell us exactly how it all went down? Fine. Me? We know you were here on the set last night. You were. You have testimony from the woman over there and forensic evidence from the footprints that proves it. Came here to run your lines, right? What? You were spying on me? I'm sorry, I was just making sure you were okay. It was late. I was worried about you. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need you to worry about me. Haha! That's no way to talk to an adult. Just trying to look out for you. Apologizes instantly. Sorry. I've told you before, I won't have you speaking to people that way. Wow, this is a whole new judge. think she's just as strict as with her son as she is with those who break the law. Are you listening to me? If I have told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You must. Is she just yapping? Oh, she's just yapping. I want you to remember that. All right. Can we get on with the investigation now? Oh, of course. Forgive me. I don't think I've ever seen her so passionate about anything. This judge, the mother, will take a little getting used to. Are we to understand that you're accusing Sean of being involved somehow? Agent Long, I just want the truth. I need to know why the president was killed. And by who. And I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find out. Does it make sense for him to be so determined? The president was particularly family to him. Alright, Sean, perhaps you should tell us what happened last night? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Okay. That last night. Filming permit. I had a bad day yesterday, messed up a couple of takes. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. So I thought I'll put in some extra practice, and that's what I did. It's that simple. It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened. Okay. You've been rehearsing late at night again? But when I called you yesterday evening, you said you were at the hotel. Called him? Around what time? It must have been 11 p.m. or thereabouts. It was one of our rules when he stayed away from home. We have to speak every night. Well, yeah, I wasn't at the hotel. I was here on set. So you lied to me? Sorry. Oh, now she's mad. I think it's kind of amazing how hard he wants to work on his acting, though. Nonetheless, a parent can't help but worry. Her child alone late at night, anything could happen to him. And indeed it did. He got himself entangled in this case. But he said nothing happened, right? He did. Although that can't help but be... Oh yeah, the picture of... The feet picture. He was telling the truth, yeah. Which line though? I think it's the line that nothing happened, basically. A bad day? Could you elaborate a little more? What, I have to spell it out for you? It was just bad, okay? Huh? What do you think? Did he drink too much milk, maybe? How did you? I mean, no. Nothing like that. Wait, so he's drinking milk because he wants to get tall, right? Is that why the milk is here? So it might be more accurate to say that his stomach had a bad day. Huh. I thought milk was supposed to be good for your diet. Okay, no, there's people that, what, lactose? Right? Shut up. We're done talking about that. The point is, I messed up those takes.
Hold it!
So you wanted to rehearse your lines in preparations for the reshoots. Yeah, I caught enough trouble for anyone messing things up in the first time around. I wasn't about to do that again. I'm a pro. One can only admire his dedication and his sense of responsibility to his co-workers. John takes his work very seriously. He's real inspiration to everyone. Even the takes he said he messed up, it wasn't like there was actually a problem. He just wanted to make them as good as they could be. He always says that even a tiny bit better is... Shut up, why do you always have to say stuff people don't need to hear? Oh, sorry. But maybe work on his physical skills a little more. Huh. Anyway, as I was saying... What's the last line then? About what you said, how many times have I made a promise? If you're going to rehearse on your own, you have to tell me. I know. Well, that little outburst batter stole my thunder. Let me ask again. About what you said. I think it's pretty cool though, Sean. What? More interruptions? It's all the hours of practice that make you the best you can. Little by little by little. I'm just saying. I went from saw time to average to before I knew it, the greatestness back then. And now that I finally made it, I'm not about to stop doing my best, and neither should you. Amen. May I continue? Now, Sean. Do you often rehearse alone? Finally, I got my question out without being interrupted. Okay, yeah. It's not like I haven't done it before. Are you sure about that? What do you mean? Of course I'm sure. It was just a regular evening, nothing out of ordinary. Yep, it's the last line. A regular evening? How can you say that? Somebody was... Okay, he's a child. You mustn't be too hard on him. Nothing happened. Really? Yeah, nothing to do with the case anyway. At least that's what it sounds like he wanted us to believe. But wait, don't we have some evidence related to what happened last night? Yep, we do. And we also don't have time to humor the lies of a child. Let's see what you have to point out the contradiction in his testimonies in the last line.
Hold it!
Oh, wait, no. I want to do the evidence, not hold it. Present the picture of this. Oh, the recording. There was a recording. Yeah, monster footprint. Yeah, okay. Nothing happened. I'm sorry, but you're lying. This proves it beyond a doubt. Wait, that's how did you? That's right. Your rehearsal tape. Yeah, what? You have video footage from last night? We do, and if you watch it, you'll see that it was no ordinary evening. There's a footprint there already. There is, and I'm not sure that's everyday sight, even on a film set. Fine. Why would you keep this from me? No reason. Liar. That stuff might work on your mommy, kid, but it's not gonna work on me. Why did you hide the tape? Fine. You have to tell us. You? Look, I just didn't want anybody to see me rehearsing, okay? I don't like it. So you were embarrassed, is that it? Yeah. What's so weird about that? That's why you didn't hand over the vital evidence? God, how could you? There's like more than one. It's like 5 milk cart in the backpack. God, give me a break. You know about it now, don't you? Sure, the footprint was there, but I just ran my lines and went home. That was it. But, and nothing about the giant monster footprint struck you as weird? It's a giant monster footprint. On a set of a giant monster movie. It's not like there isn't all kind of other weird stuff around here. I don't buy it for a second, G. There's something hinky about this kid. Sure, I'm standing right here. Dang, Slippy, there is. He's hiding a scoop under the deer horns, or my name ain't what a heart. Shut up, both of you. I'm done talking.
Objection!
No, you're not. What? The footprint isn't the only strange thing about last night. What other unusual occurrence happened? Oh, yesterday evening. The lock? It's a lock, no?
Take that!
No? Uh-oh. Wait, happening last night. It does what? You don't see it? No prize there. I guess you're still only a child. Does the guy who clear things like one? Get that junk out of my face. Let's mess up somehow. Wait, what happened last night? We need to think about everything we do. I'm not sure. Look at boy knocking again. Yesterday. I think you have more important things to get us up about right now, don't you? Come on. What happened last night again? We have to think. Huh? I mean, somebody died? He wasn't there though. Concrete was broke. And that? Oh, last night. This? The head?
Take that!
The head fell from the roof of the trailer last night. Did you expect us to believe that you knew nothing about that? I don't know what you're talking about. That's so. I told you, I ran my lines and went home. That was it. What do you know about some stupid falling head? Or are you saying you can prove I know somehow? Sally not. Sally possible that the head fell. Yeah, everything could happen after him left. He left. No proof, huh? Then this conversation is over. Something tells me he doesn't want to talk about last night anymore than absolutely necessary. What's he hiding?
Not so fast.
Hold it right there. What is it, Agent Long? Hehehe. So, just as I thought, thanks, Mr. Prosecutor. This footage of yours backed up my fury nicely. What? There's something... The costume up in the top left? There's something else on that tape? Oh yeah, the suit. Here? Something's different. Do you see it? No? Not sure. He's just kind of hanging out and looking a little saggy. Oh, and the zipper on his back is done up tight. Zipper. Oh, that's yeah, I guess you see it now. Oh, it's open. On the tape, the zipper is wide open. Okay, so yeah, they put the corpse in there then. They put the body in there then, basically. That's literally what I said. They hide it there. Because somebody's inside a suit, that's why. That's zipper. What can you tell about this? Well, we always close it up tight when the suit isn't in use. That's right. And do you remember something else I said not so long ago? Yeah. Let me refresh your memory. Yeah. What if your friend? Yeah, pushed. Yeah, we know. The body could have been hidden in the suit, yes. Exactly what I'm saying. Isn't that right? You push the president off the roof, just like I said. Then you hide his body inside that costume. I mostly certainly deny it. For that, protest all you like, I'm not gonna believe you're the only person who could have done this. Thought we already proved that would have been impossible? The movie set was locked at the time. There's no way he... Oh, yeah. So they're saying that he knows the combination. Yeah. What if she had a accomplice? What? Got a little theory for you. I think you're gonna like it. Butter and child murderers. What if Sean was waiting down here when Grabber pushed the president off the roof? The two of them were working together. The problem of the lock goes away. Then they work to hide the body together too, by dragging it over to the suit and stuffing it inside. Think the murder was really that carefully planned? It was the assassination of a world leader. It could only have been carefully planned. I feel like it's not. To suggest that Sean had been involved into this is unthinkable. You're my prime suspect. What makes you think I'm going to listen to a word you say? But what about motive? What's the reason? Could either of them have to kill President Wong? Who knows, but we'll find out soon enough. She's the last one to meet him, and she won't tell us why. Pretty darn suspicious. Even then, you have to agree with that. Judge, I don't suppose I can convince you to share any more details. My apologies, but that is the one thing I cannot do. However, rest assured, should that ever change, you'll be the first to know. So please, you have to believe me. Yeah, murderers have a habit of saying that. What about you, kid? Any weak excuse to offer? If so, now's the time to get them off your chest. I have nothing to say to you. I'm innocent. Both as tight-lipped as each other, huh? But let me guess, you're still going to try and stick up for them. It's true. Judge action certainly makes her seem suspicious, but nothing she has told us amounts to a motive for murder, or even the suggestion of one. No, and like I said, I'll leave motive aside for now. For the moment, I'm focusing on means and opportunities. And for my money, these two had to be working together for their little plot to succeed. Okay.
Hold it!
Seriously suggesting that a child could have been an accomplice in his murder. Look at him. He's still in elementary school. He's not elementary school. There's no way a kid that young would be involved in something like this. I think I mentioned this. He's just in junior high, right? Lanzi says. Petty no wolf, be he cub or grizzly elder. Doesn't matter how young he is. If he's guilty, and he'll be as such. Wow. Wolf cubs have it hard, huh? Surprise at you. You're saying he deserves mercy just because of his age? Of course not. I'm saying that there's no way he did this. And I'm going to prove it to you. And I'll look forward to it. But be warned, I'm only just getting warmed up.
Hold it!
Go away how exactly? I doubt you might try this. But you and I both know exactly how. Let me make it nice and simple for you. First, she pushed the present off the roof. Push. Then the kid opened the combination lock because he knows the code. Yep. Kids open the lock. Last throat lock. Gotcha? Okay, the other way around. That's it. It's that simple. No more lock to worry about. No more. Okay, but they cut it. It's the lock that they cut. They don't need to cut it going the sideway. No more objection about her not being able to get in because she did not know the code. I'll explain away the problem the lock is true. Thank you for your clear and incentive explanation. Agent Lon, please continue. I will, and hopefully this next part will shut you up for good.
Hold it!
Or is it not like... Okay, I feel like it's that line, but maybe it's not. If the two of them were working together, why would they need to hide a body for a full day?
Not so fast!
For investigation? Well, look at the situation right in front of you. Thanks to that little rust, we're still puzzling over what they were up to even now. But if you let me speak, I can clear this whole mess once and for all. Ready? Good. So like I was saying, they work together to hide the body. Dragging. Video footage doesn't show the inside of the suit. You can't say for certain that there was a body in there at the time, can you? Maybe not, but we can take a look right now. Let's open it up and see what's inside. I'll put money on us finding proof that it was there. Do you mind if we examine the suit, Mr. Powers? Oh, not at all. Might be a little ripped though. It's pretty sweaty in there. Okay. Oh yeah, it's filthy. Yeah, that's weird. Always clean it out pretty good. If you don't, it kind of get moldy.
Not so fast!
In other words, what we're looking at is proof that somebody other than you used the costume. The dirt is there. The dirt in there must have come from the body. Yes, the president was lying right in the middle of that footprint. I suppose I probably would have gotten pretty dirty. Exactly. Well, everybody happy? Inside the suit, covered with dirt. Must be where the body was hidden. Now, there is one from the body was hidden inside the suit. We're assuming that it came directly from the body, correct? Huh. What are you even talking about? Of course we are. What else would it have come from? It really is pretty filthy in there, huh? The dirt got everywhere. Especially around the part where the chest would have been. The chest? I think that might be an important clue. Oh. Very hang together pretty well, I have to say. Certainly the case that they could have carried out the murder if they were working together. I don't think we stand a gain much by disputing that. So what are we to do said? Listen carefully to the suspect once more. He's out anywhere, alley. I think it's the lock. Like still got cut.
Objection!
No! Uh-oh. Doubt first the man who makes a statement without proof. But I don't think I'll even going to go as far as to doubt what you just said. I'll just ignore it because it was clearly a total bluff. Okay, that's wrong. It's the last line. Can't bust your way past Agent Long. You're right. I'll need to confront him head on if I'm going to get anywhere here. Dragging it to the suit? The yellow thing? The yellow thing?
Objection!
No! It has to be the last line though. Oh, inside. Oh, here. Oh, I didn't know there was a last line. It has to be this.
Objection!
Yes, okay. Like the yellow particle thing. So our assumption is that the inside of the suit is dirty because the dirt came from the body. Would it be safe to think that's the case? Safe to say that's the case? Why? Is there a problem? The part of the suit directly in front of the opening is particularly dirty. Yeah, it really is. But look at the victim. The area of his body that could have been in contact with that part suit isn't dirty at all. If the victim had been trapped in there as you suggested, his chest would surely be covered in dirt. Alright, fine. So what's your explanation? How did all the dirt get inside? Based on the videotape, there may well have been somebody in a suit at the time. So who was it if it wasn't a president? Come on, Kay, think. Where was it? It can't be the kid. Is something the matter? I've seen dirt like that somewhere else, I'm sure of it. I just can't think of where. Dirt with weird little gray bits in it, huh? Gray bits. He's right, there's something mixed in there. It was stuck onto something where we looked at. Stuck on something we looked at. An item of evidence, maybe. Probably worth checking. I don't think it's oh, it's a glove.
Take that!
Yeah. Pointed out the dirt and the suit contains small flecks of something gray. And? Discovered similar freckles stuck to an item belonged to somebody we recently had dealing with. The item in question being these gloves. You're right. The dirt looks similar, but so what? What are you saying this stuff for? What exactly are these gray flecks of yours? Oh. Oh, the paint on top. On the concrete bags. Concrete? Like there are flecks of concrete? Yeah, like all the little broken up bits around the footprints, you mean? Exactly. And who did the glove on which we find similar dirt and flecks belong to? GenmuONAIR. We found them in his garage. Is it gonna be GenmuONAIR? That's right. We visited the garage at his home earlier today and we found a pair of mechanic gloves covered in dirt. And if I recall correctly, a sledgehammer and a shovel too. Why would a pair of mechanic gloves be covered in dirt? I'll tell you why. Because somebody wore them while they were using that hammer and shove. They smashed through the concrete to the dirt below, staining the gloves with both substance. Wait, so you're saying? Yes, that we finally know what these footprints really are. Seems highly likely that they were dug by... Huh? Dug by winners? Highly likely, Pat. If that's so, then tell me this. Why the heck did he make them? What purpose would they possibly serve? Burying something. Digging something up. Burying something. Oh no. Oh, I smell treasure. So what is it? What did he bury? There's only one way to find out. Dig it up and see. You think the cops didn't check already? There was nothing buried under any of those footprints. Okay, so, okay. Must have been digging up something. Imagine events unfold somewhat like this. Yeah, there was something on the lot that needed to be underneath. In order to do so, he cut the chain on the side entrance and gained access from there. He then used the sledgehammer and shovel to dig the three footprints. When he found out he was looking for, he backed it up and filled it all in all the holes. But then Sean must have showed up, right? I think he did, yes. GenmuONAIR would have find a hiding place, and the suit provided just that. Okay, he got all that from a pair of dirty gloves. It's good, but it's just all speculation. We don't have any proof that he was inside that suit. He could have dug those holes and gotten out of here before the kid even showed up. But he didn't, and there's proof of that right there in the footage. Shows that the winner was present when this recording was made. What? Shame that Long didn't notice it himself. Yeah. Compare the situation as we see it now. The decision as it appeared on the rehearsal tape. And compare that into what we saw in GenmuONAIR's garage. It soon becomes clear that the chairman was present. Okay. I mean, it's a zipper, no?
Take that!
No? Where? Is it the bag? I don't see it either. Explain yourself. Maybe that doesn't tell us anything after all. What if something like tournament winner was there somewhere, like something he was carrying? Yeah. Any ideas? Could be an angle. Because there must be something. Yeah. Well, can you prove that winner was there or not? Don't worry, I can't. And then well, has to be this thing then.
Take that!
Yeah. Look at the bag next to the suit. We saw the same bag in the garage. The same bag that they're on the gloves has to indicate a connection, surely. That pretty much seals it. It was winner in the suit. And it was if he was in there, the president's body can't have been. Good, it seems I've convinced Agent Lon of the flaws in his theory. Somebody get to Chairman Winter House right away. We all know what's in this bag. That bag. Don't lost your mind, can't believe what I'm hearing. What is this god? What is Hogwill? All we need. Some right there's footprints, dang it. Ain't no holes dug in by no old guy. Okay. I think I've demonstrated more than adequately that that's exactly what they are. Don't matter to me, none what you just did, don't worry me, and that's all that. I done told y'all I've seen that big bad bull with my own two eyes. Giant eye peering into the window, I thought we'll gotten past that nonsense. We ain't about to let go of that. What kind of journalist would we be if we did, huh? Responsible ones, but I guess that's the whole problem. Wait. Ain't like it was just about the footprints. No, how? You've even seen fraternizating with one of them, they're monsters. Ain't that correct, young man? But a young lady over there, if I'm not very much mistaken. We're never going to get anywhere with these two around. Maybe if we could prove to them that wasn't a monster eater, they might finally drop it. What do you think? Any bright ideas? Prove that it wasn't a monster. Fine. I don't suppose there's much else to for it. Let's see what we can do. Are you two whispering about? You're not hiding anything, ain't you? Admit it. Quick, tabby, rotate. Could I probably ask that you two both calm down? The monster the boy was seen talking to, we know what it was now, huh? That's right. Russell finally declared the particular mystery. Oh, is it the camera? It point at which she thought it was a growly. One getting right there when he was making his verses. Yeah. Monster right here on the picture. How does he got it? That ain't anything. Yeah, it's the camera. Talking about a pro here. I can't fool you with no trick photography.
Take that!
Yeah. That's right. It was a camera crane. That is what they saw, not Growdy. What? Rehearsal tape was shot from a noticeable elevated point, the viewpoint that would only have been possible if a camera in question was attached to a camera. But how the heck would she make a mistake like that, huh? How indeed? Yes. You told us that you think you might need new glasses, didn't you? Oh yeah, my eyesight got worse all of a sudden. Way worse all of a sudden. And I imagine that when you thought you saw Growdy, he was quite heavy shirted in darkness. Oh, that's right. I only really saw a silhouette. But you done told us. Things skin like a enormous horn, you said. You're about to try until it's your precious cane up and grew skin somehow? Ain't even no flesh on them, they're metal bones, let alone skin. You're entirely correct, of course, about the crane that as it was in this particular picture anyway. But it did have a skin of some sort last night. I knew you were a scoop hater, but this is plumb crazy. You want Tabby and me to starve, is that it? That wasn't my intent at all, but I do think it's time I finally put them both out of their misery. Huh. Skin is right here in front of us. No skin at all, it was this. Huh? Oh, this thing.
Take that!
Yeah, told us it seems likely to rain last night. That never happened in the end. But I thought Sean may have covered the crane with rainproof sheeting nonetheless. In doubt, my interpreted young report is what Miss Nichols mistook for a grouty sin. What? Oh heck. Well, am I mistaken? Everything, don't you? Got to say, you're pretty amazing. I'm sorry, but the monster was no such thing. It was simply a trick of the light. Act shocked like 10 times. 确定你是我的粉丝吗？ And just like that, the drain dies again. Eve? Okay, are we done with like those two at least? Think they have manly shut them up. I thought the kid was holding us out, but it seems it might could have been, it could have maybe been a little wrong maybe. Alright, we know what the so-called monster was now. Everyone happy. Everyone except these two. Hehe. Agent Long? President autopsy report is out. Finally. Sir? It is? Let me see. That was due to full body contusions and bone breakage caused by severe pressure from above. So we have our cause of death. He was crushed. Just as we thought. What's the time though? Okay. April 5th. Yeah, so it was, yes. 11 p.m. Test results haven't came back from the yellow substance found on his chest. Okay. But they did find a gunshot residue on his right hand. Gunshot residue? Guess he was the kid at heart, huh? Gunshot residue, Kate. It's a substance left behind when a fire gun is discharged. Present indicates that the president may have used a gun. Really, but we didn't find a gun anywhere, did we? Indeed not, which makes the residue some of the riddle. We'll need to read that report carefully. Well, that clears one thing up, at least. President didn't die from a fall, which means he wasn't pushed off the roof from a big building. He was crushed by the falling head, just as we said he was. Guess I have to accept that. No, now, fine, you're right. Amazing. So that means that a judge isn't a suspect anymore either. Surely it must. Both of the cause and time and of death rules her out. Met with the president the night before last. But the autopsy reports put the time of death around 11 p.m. last night. And we know that the head filled around then too. The fact all lined up perfectly. Woo, what a relief.
Not so fast!
Sorry, it might be a little too soon to celebrate. What? I think we can accept that the falling head must have been what killed the president. But that begs the question of why would curse to fall or who? You know, it happened late last night, so we have to think about who was there at the time.
Overruled.
What are you getting at exactly? You can't mean. Afraid I do. You did it, didn't you? Done. He's hiding something. He was right here last night, right when the body was found. He saw the footprints. Yet he wants to believe us. He knows nothing about what just happened. It's a big ass, surely.
Objection!
We haven't yet established if the footprints had anything to do with murder. So even if he did see them, that doesn't mean he was involved.
Not so fast.
Maybe not, but his face tells me different. As does the fact he's shaking like a leaf. Does seem like Angel Law might be onto something, but I don't think he's gonna talk. Fine, keep your mouth shut, kid. I have better ideas. Why don't we just let your tape do the talking? What exactly are you planning? Please have some pretty sophisticated image analyzed too these days. You would go to such extreme lengths to see any cons. See my son? Convicted. It's not idea, but if the boy won't talk, we don't have anything other of getting to the truth. Gumshoe, you have access to exactly such a device, do you not? I do. Good. Then that should make this nice and quick. Might I request that I will be the two assistant out to carry in question? Why me? I fear that Ancient Law might be inclined to believe the worst. Imagine analysis still isn't exactly my specialty, but alright. Huh. Huh?
Eureka!
Nothing of interest here. Okay.
Eureka!
Oh yeah, bought those two all the way from his garage? What do you need to dig up so badly? I wish I knew that hammer was huge, huh? It was. Imagine it what used to break the Korong tree, which is to say there weren't monster footprints at all. Imagine you're probably a little disappointed to learn that. I'm the thief who steals the truth. I have to be able to deal with that murder too, no matter how it might be. I have to be strong, and I will be strong. Be strong, okay? Be strong. In other words, you never disappoint. You were disappointed. Hey, Blues?
Eureka!
That's the same.
Eureka!
Oh no. Nothing interesting.
Eureka!
Huh?
Eureka!
Suit zipper wide open, a fact that has become more apparent when one zoom in. Something I still don't get. The movie is so big he can smash whole building in pieces. How does it fit in a costume that makes it go hit that huge? I think we're dealing with the huge misunderstanding. It's not that the costume goes dirt, so the suit stays small, but the misunderstanding gets huger. Interesting. I think I sort of kind of understand now. There's like literally any like Ultraman and stuff. It's on set. They're like normal, but like they capture it so they're tiny. The way they shoot it. Really not sure that you do. Oh. Okay.
Eureka!
I still don't know.
Eureka! Eureka!
I clicked on everything though. Oh no, there's no horn?
Eureka! Eureka! Eureka!
Oh! The fuck? Bruh. Bruh.
Eureka!
Bruh. What the? What is it? Let me see, let me see. Huh? Eek? What is it? What's the matter? Show me. Mr. Edger, the court asked you to share your findings. Zoom in the top right part of the image and look closely. That's a person there. It's the president? Oh my. What? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding, right? Well, I'll say that's pretty decisive. What do you? Doesn't look good for Sean at all. Wait, doesn't prove anything. I didn't know he was there. I don't believe you, and the image does in fact prove something very important. That you and the president were here at the scene of the crime together. Admit it, kid. You murdered... Bruh. No, that's ridiculous. Why? Why would he? You didn't. You can't. Can't have, can you? What do we do? It's hard to push back against footage like that. Surely, even you can't deny that this looks pretty bad for the kid. Claim to know nothing about what happened. I mean, he could still claim that. The president is right there with him. Okay. It could be a prop. What are you not telling us? We have to know. He's right. Be honest now. It's the only way. The truth is, it was all my fault. What? What did you do? It was my fault that the head fell off of the trailer. Bro, this cannot be an accident. Went up the roof of the trailer to prepare the kit that was using, and I turned on the heater while I was there. I must have let it burning while I came back down to run my lines. Then my mom called and I left the set to go talk to her. Then I came back to after the call. Oh, the head had fallen from the roof and the president was just there lying next to it. No. We did find evidence of having a fire having broken up on the roof. It was just a tiny one, so I put it out myself. So we're saying that the president died because of Sean? If he did, that would make this whole thing just an accident. Well, yeah. What did you do with the head after you found it on the ground? I took it apart, carried it pieces up to the roof, and put them back together again. Then you put the fire and move the head back where it fell off. Real from, in other words, you try to cover up your tracks. You're a real piece of work, kid. It's not like I did any of this on purpose. I really just forget to turn on the heater off. And yes, when the fire can begin through the legs, the table would have collapsed and the head would have fallen onto the ground below. You're right, the fire caused the head to fall. Indeed, and I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Those cans of pink thinner by the heater are pretty flammable, not a great place to keep, yeah. And you swear it was an accident. Seems a little convenient. What was the friend that even doing there in the first place? How the heck I'm supposed to know? Yeah, I didn't see anybody, I swear. Still don't believe you. Why would President Wong come to a place like this in the middle of the night? Ask your fucking president. The reason for coming here or something of a mystery is true. I mean, there's no reason. He knows. He met Judge up on the road 2 nights ago, but he was also here on a movie set last night. Did he come to meet Sean? I think we'll need to go over this boy's testament very carefully indeed. Okay. You're a fit and hardy young man. It's spring now, right? Surely you didn't really need to fire up that stove. He is fit and hardy young man who needs to look after himself.
Objection!
Really, Your Honor, but if he resorts to such measurement even during warm weather? Seriously? You two are going to argue over something like that right now? He's right, of course. You made a point, but I've told you before to watch how you talk to people. Thinking was criticizing you as much as he was me. As he was me, Your Honor. That's all. Anyway, where was I?
Hold it!
You left it burning? You didn't think to check before you came back down to the lot? I mean, I meant to, but I was thinking about my lines and the scenes and everything else. It's not my fault I forgot. Everyone forgets stuff. I sure do. So much stuff. I leave the air condition on in the office and the lights. Still gonna be like crazy. Forget that he told me never to jump off the ladder on his bookshelf or make prank calls. The one thing I would never ever forget to do is turn off an unattended heater. Please, Sean, go on. Jeez, a lot, huh? Anyway, as I was saying.
Hold it!
It was the middle of the night and the set was desert. Why did you need to leave in order to talk to your mother? I forgot I was supposed to talk to her. I got confused, I guess. I thought if I didn't leave, she'll find out I was out of the hotel at night on my own. That doesn't make sense. You know that, don't you? Fine. Look, the camera was rolling and the mics were all live, alright? Okay? I didn't want our conversation on that tape where anybody could hear it. He was embarrassed about being recorded speaking on the phone to his mom. So I ditched the rehearsal and ran off set as quick as I could.
Hold it!
And to your mother that you were back at the hotel during the call, correct? How come you didn't tell her you were coming back to the set to practice your line? Because she'll have phoned the hotel and asked them to send a car to get me or something. Of course I would have. A child your age shouldn't be out on his own late at night. Anything could happen to you. Child really can't seem to see things from their parents' perspective, can they? It's true the other way around too, you know, Mr. Edward? Alright, Sean. Can you tell us what happened when you came back after speaking to your mom? Oh yeah, sure. So I came back in. The head fall off the roof.
Hold it!
Were there any signs that it was about to fall before you left? I don't remember. I was concentrating on my lines. but the fire has broken out the roof because of the heater you forgot to turn off. Did you really hear nothing the entire time? No, I had my headphones on. Huh? Why? I was playing the soundtrack to the movie to help me concentrate, and I was playing it loud. So yeah, I definitely didn't hear anything. Huh. Except for the sound of your phone ringing when Judge called you. You know that cell phones vibrate these days too. Anyway. Was there lying next to it? How about the horn then? Oh, it's the horn. He didn't carry everything. The horn was still there. Did you notice anything unusual about the body? I don't know. It was dark. Suddenly seems even more resilient than usual. I don't think he wants to go back over that memory anymore. He has to. Sure he doesn't, but is that really all it is? Push. Oh, push. It was dark, but you knew it was a body nonetheless? That's... hiding something. I better find out what. Most people would cry out for help if they saw somebody lying on the ground. And yet you didn't. Yeah, because what's the point? He was dead. So you said what I'm interested in is how you were able to be certain. Why were you certain that he was dead? He was lying on the ground and that huge head was right next to him. Didn't take too much to figure out that what must have happened. You couldn't have guessed that the impact could have killed him. How did you really know? I'll tell you how because you checked. Fine, I checked, okay? I was scared, but yeah, I went up to the body and I looked and he wasn't breathing. So I was right. Why I tried to hide the fact? There must be a reason. Could you tell me how the body looked at the point? I couldn't tell if he was there at first. There was no blood or anything, so it was hard to be sure. Nothing on his clothes either. He was completely plain. Oh, the yellow part. But yeah, he wasn't breathing. So that's how I knew he was dead. Thank you. I'd like to add that statement. Yep. Fine. I saw but then I saw he wasn't breathing. Wait. Nothing, no blood, nothing else. Yeah, it's this line, but let me see the line. Let me press this lines. No blood, any marking that would have told you he was alive or dead. Would you say that my characterization of your statement is correct? You know I would, and you saw the body too, so you know I'm telling the truth. Yeah. Also told that there's a lot of the law was dark at the time, and you were able to confirm all this. What's your problem? There was nothing on his face and nothing on his clothes. Okay, thank you. I think that tells everything we need to know. Yeah. Why all the focus on how clean his clothes were? Mine are freshly washed release. Yeah. Perhaps you could give us a few details about how exactly you confirmed that the president was dead? Well, I couldn't tell from your standing. Yeah. So it's that line.
Hold it.
How did you confirm that he was no longer breathing? Taught us at school. You put your check next to the person's nose. If you're breathing, you can feel it. Never thought I would actually have to do it in real life. I mean, it's good. Not bad for an elementary school teacher. Takes guts to do it for real. He's in junior high, K. Try to remember at least that much. Must have been quite a shock coming back and seeing a dead body just lying there, huh? And this was the dead body with a giant Tyrannosaurus head right next to it. Yes, I'm sure it must have been very upsetting. But it does sound like it was an accident, right? Yes, at least it does the way he tells. Oh, like to throw a little more about exactly how things look around here at the time. Okay, so that's this line.
Objection!
Nothing on his clothes. Nothing at all. Yeah, nothing. Why? Is there a problem with that? There's something you're clearly hoping that we have forgotten. What are you talking about? There isn't. That's not true. Well, luckily for you, we remember it rather well. I'm talking, of course, about the yellow specklets, on the president's chest. You've seriously avoid mentioning them through your testimony. An absent I find suspicious, to say the least. That's I hope for your sake that you have a satisfactory explanation. Nudge. Allow me to explain. But yellow residue on the president's chest. I imagine it was from a bouquet of flowers. Lion lilies, to be precise. Lion lilies? 2 nights ago, when I met the president on the roof of the big building, I present him with a boutique. They're a type of lily with large yellow petals. Imagine that the substance on President Wong's chest was pollen from those flowers. But they're not there. I gave him the boutique. It has to be connected to whatever the case that's like 12 years ago or something. Was it called IS 5 or IS 7?
Objection!
A boutique that was nowhere near the body when it was discovered? How to explain that? I cannot. Ha! Seriously, Your Honor? Some things you won't explain, the rest you can't? Come on, you got to give us something here. You wouldn't let this fly in the courtroom. What makes you think we'll accept it? Hey, leave her alone. Fine. I threw the flowers away, okay? You did? So they were there when you first found a body. Yeah, they were right there on his chest. And they were squashed completely flat. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? They would have gotten crushed and run with the president. And the pollen would have been smeared across his jacket front. That does explain things rather neatly. But why remove the boutique and dispose of it? No reason? He's almost as evasive as his mother. For secrets, they're quite a pair. There's no secrets. There's no secret. I know exactly why Sean disposed of the boutique. Huh? Saw me leaving the house with it, didn't you? Oh, I get it. When you saw the flower on the president's body, you remember seeing your mom with them and felt the need to prevent her from becoming under suspicion. No, you got it all wrong. That's his least convincing line yet. Yeah. Okay. Crushing. Okay. I often decorate our home with lion lilies. I imagine that's why he remembered. Flower his mother was carrying showed up on the president's body, and because of that, he got rid of the boutique and kept quiet about having discovered the corpse. Yeah. Well, that ties everything up nicely, isn't it? A little too nice for my taste. Why? What's wrong with nice? I guess you forgot, huh? The kid also told us that he was responsible for the head falling in the first place. Yeah, he did, but... And he's still our only suspect. The finger of suggestion still seems to be pointing firmly at Sean's direction, however. Wait, I can think of a far more likely culprit than the boy. What? Who? Person who was holding Sean captive until only a short while ago. That's right, we had to rescue him from the warehouse. Refrigeration unit down by the harbor. Refrigeration unit in the default? Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't switched on. Poor kid might have froze into popsicle otherwise. He was doing his best to call out for help, which is how we found him. The sedative had worn off by them, so he was wide awake and plenty loud. Sedatives? Isn't that what you were given to? Yet we found a bottle on the floor of the unit. It was even the same brand. Freezies. Apparently, it's super strong. Finally we get this. Well, Agent Long, surely that's just that Sean's a victim, not a suspect. Everyone else was responsible, and I think they've been behind all of it. Somebody else, yeah. Oh yeah? And this secret mastermind of yours was here last night too? That I cannot say yet. Ha. It's not like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor. Sadly, we just don't have anything to tie our mysterious kidnapper to the murder of the president. So, is there anybody else? Someone other than Sean who could have committed the murder? Can't it just be the accident? I mean, don't tell me winner. Gotta be winner then. Of course. Yeah, winner, so I was right. The kid is still our only suspect. No, we're gonna be winner.
Objection!
Not quite. I can think of another. What? Somebody who just recently proved was right here on the movie set last night. Chairman winner, yeah. You think he killed President Wong? Why not? We've proven that he was present. And if he was here, he's a viable a suspect as anyone else. What do you say? Winner? Could he really have? It's certainly another possibility to consider. 12 years ago, he was... Oh, let's go. That number again. Yeah. Gonna dive into the case. Yeah, what happened 12 years ago? It's nothing to do with you. I think it has everything to do with me. It's closely connected to this case. Eh. And you can prove that, can't you? Go ahead, show me some proof that what happened 12 years ago has anything to do with this. Proof? You can't prove it, this conversation's over, brah. I mean, just the case, no? Is it this? Wait, we do have it? "12 years ago. Oh, here. Yes. Okay, it's really 18 years ago. Oh no, this is the other one. Wait, we don't have the case file now. Where's letters? No, it has to be because they were talking about it. It has to be this then. I think it has to be this.
Take that!
Report about night. It was sent to, yeah, winner by Warden. Last part in particular should be interesting to you, yeah. See the package relayed rest 12 years ago. Yeah, in front of the planner. That's not all. Take a look at this. Letter, yeah, the victim, the murder that happened the night before last. We don't know who sent it, but it does say this. Good luck getting your revenge from what happened 12 years ago. What? But something strange is going on, Agent Long. Miss Ringer was murdered the night before last and prisoner one not long afterwards. There's a connection between the two murders. There has to be. And I believe we can trace the connection to events 12 years in the past. Am I wrong? These are old wounds you're opening here. Insults to my family name. Please, Agent Long, we need to know. What on earth was that? Shifu! Oh no. What are y'all doing here? We came to find you, sir. We heard you were looking into the incident from 2 years ago. Idiots. I'm not your boss anymore. Get back to your duties right now. We can't do that, sir. What? You're disobeying a direct order? Please, sir, I'm begging you. We are. You have to reopen the investigation into the SS5 incidents. We know you can't let it go until you figure out what happened, and we can't either. Well, Agent Law, it seems your former underlings want the events of the past explained too. You think it's that easy? That you could solve the case just like that? Yeah? I think we can, together. Ha. Well, alright then. Offer accepted. Yes. Shifu! Nice. Then I guess it's my turn to step up. I'm sorry, Kay? You're looking into a case from the past, right? I just happen to have something that'll help with, little knife? You mean Mr. Thieves? Sure do. If you can give me the details of the incident, I can rustle up a little simulation for you. Okay, where's the place though? Sadly, we don't have the files related to the case. Huh? How come? Access to the files is restricted. They're top secret. Really? Why? Beats me. Somebody must have something to hide. Even I've never seen them. Everything I know, I read in newspaper articles from the time. That's fine. Just tell us what you can. All right. Okay. The SS5 incident happened on a winter day 12 years ago, February 10th to be precise. Your police received a call directly from the kidnapper. I've got the president of Genfa. So he was kidnapped. Yeah. SS5 is the official destination of the president's kidnapping case. The kidnapper wanted $100 million. $100 million? How much money even is that? More than you can imagine, it seems. The last person to see the president that night was my father. They were together at the embassy of Genfa until midnight on the 10th. And nobody knows what happened with the president after that until he was kidnapped. Our government did everything they could to scrape together the money. They were desperate to save him. And in the end, they succeeded. The money was handed over and the president came home safely. What the fuck? 10,000 million? 10 million? So President Wong was head honcho even back then? Wow, go Mr. President. Yeah. The length of time he stayed in power isn't even close to the most impressive thing about him. Agent Long was clearly very fond of President Wong. I assume the kidnapping was thoroughly investigated? It was, but the investigation was top secret, as was the trial. So a suspect was arrested. Yes. None other than our friend Fifi Labrador. What? Is that why you visited the prison? It is. I was put on what you might call extended leave from Interpol. So I thought I'll use the time to look into what happened 12 years back. And I wanted to see who I was dealing with. She was found out guilty then, wasn't she? Yeah. My father was in charge of president's security at the time. But they held him responsible for the kidnapping and stripped him of his duties as presidential bodyguard. He stayed on the force though, and he worked the case alone until eventually he found a suspect. Lagarde, and if he thought she did it, there's no way she was innocent. But they could clear her not guilty and the case went cold. My father couldn't take it. He went broke mentally and physically. Finally, he quit the force altogether. So he has solid grounds to suspect Warden. He must have had evidence. He wouldn't have charged her otherwise. But I've never been able to see the materials from the case. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. What do we do? This is useful information, but I don't think it's enough for Little Thief to recreate the scene. Yeah. Is there really nothing we can do? Look like you could use a hand. Who's this now? Okay. You got the files? We got the files? Franziska. And Mr. Fender. Finally wrapped things over at the courthouse, so we thought we'll see what you kids were up to. Here. Yep, SS5. What's this? It says SS5 incident investigation report. Yep, we got it. Sole witness. When Fifi mentioned an incident from 12 years ago, I couldn't help but wonder, so I decided to look into it, and this was what Interpol provided. Nice work, Franziska. Don't get the wrong idea, Miles. You're no longer a prosecutor. I didn't do this for you. I did it so that a colleague could solve his father's final case. I owe you, sis. But everything related to the SS5 incident was supposed to be top secret. Yes, but that classification was applied by the prosecutor in charge of the case. Winner. Oh. He was the prosecutor in charge. Him again. Don't worry. Due to the outcome of this warning case, he's been stripped of his authority. An outcome that was in no small part thanks to the effort of his own son. So in defeating his father, he made the OK files available to us. Sounds like we own him. Prosecutor Winner is busy wrapping things up after the conclusion of the Lagarde trial. But he asked me to give you a message. Leave Dad and Lagarde to me. You focus on your case over there. He's even starting to sound like a prosecutor. Indeed he is. Alright. Now that we have the case file, I can recreate the scene, no problem. Excellent, let's get started. Okay. According to the file, the incident occurred exactly where the plaza is now. Really? Wait a sec. I gotta read this first. $100 million. 狼大龙. 狼大龙. Okay. That's it? Right, that's the overview. Where's the details? Now what are we waiting for? What's me, everyone? It's just one page. Alright, Kate, if you could set Mr. Thief in motion. Sure, it looks like there's more than enough here to work with. Where do you want to start? Good question. Let's see. Seems there was an eyewitness. A freelance journalist by the name of Alf Aldon. But apparently, he was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping. So this is where he saw it all happen, huh? Here? As in the big building? No, construction of the big building only began a year ago. Before that, it has been a piece of abandoned property. And before that... now we're getting to the stuff I know. 12 years ago, this place would have been... the Happy Family Home? What is this? Like for retired people? No, it was a place for a child without parents. Oh, it's an orphanage. But yeah, an orphanage in other words. Okay. President was kidnapped from an orphanage. Yeah, and the place was run by Fifi. We called it her happy little home. Oh, as the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable that she came under suspicion. President Wan, Winner, and Wander. Surely the SSI incident must be related to our current case. That's like we solve the case and then we'll be done, basically. We'll solve this case right now as well. Could you enter the data relating to the murder? Seems sensible to assume that he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president. So if we solve the murder, we solve the kidnapping. Nice. Alright, we're counting on you. Okay. Green? Bruh. Okay, but how do you see the part where they're the building? You can't walk there though. How do you recreate everything? What the heck is this? When and I grow to become so ablaze towards people's reaction to Mr. Feet. What we're seeing here is the front yard of the orphanage as it was 12 years ago. At least as far as the police report describes it. Yeah, this is how it looked when they started investigating at 7 a.m. the morning after the murder. And it seems it has been snowing. Yeah, from what I heard, the footprints wound up being pretty important evidence. Snow fell in the daytime the previous day. In other words, before the incident occurred. Meaning that none of the relevant footprints would have been disturbed by new snow. I think we'll need to pay these footprints some special attention. Let's go. Okay, wait. Let me talk to people first. Oh, let me talk to her first. What is it? Can't believe there used to be an overture right here on the spot, and that Wander was in charge. And that the SSI incident took place there 12 years ago. Yeah, they kidnapped the president of Genfa. That's crazy. And they killed Mr. Aldon, and the only witness that we know of anyway. Then kept all the details secret for all those years. The more I think about that, the more you smell something fishy going on. Yeah, me too. What's even weirder is the people involved. I think we know all of them, don't we? Gar, Winner, President Wong, when I think back over all the cases we've been involved with recently, it's true. I can't help but to think they're all connected. Then we have to dig into this latest mystery and snatch the treasure of truth from inside of it. I'll keep updating the simulation as we find new stuff. So be sure to look over everything super carefully, okay? So we're calling on Mr. Thief's help once again, huh? Come on, it's Little Thief. Little Thief is. If the information we plug in is wrong, the simulation will be wrong too. If you spot anything that doesn't make sense, try comparing it to the evidence we've collected. And we can examine and interact with everything in the simulation as if it were true, correct? Already, yeah, ready true. Right, just walk up to it and do what you usually do. Also, we don't have enough to go on right now, but if you can't gather enough intel, I can even create a simulation of a different span of time. Alright, I'm counting on you should the time come. Okay. Talk to everybody. Holy hell, is this even a scoop? Whole world's gone turn green. Must be an outbreak of something. I see green trees, green people, green clothes, everything. They must be real sick if even their clothes are green. Looks like we wound up slap land in the middle of the right thing place at the right thing time. Sure did, Chief. I don't think we're going to get a word in edgewise here. I don't think we want to. So is it the same? Yeah, okay, so it's just them two. Okay. Those two. How dare you, Scruffy? Don't you dare tell anybody yet. I'll just deny it anyway. Eek, Mr. S-Ware, you gotta help me out of here, sir. What's the matter, Detective? It's about the SS5 incident. What else? I know Chairman Winter isn't in charge anymore and all, but a top secret file being available to us so quickly after his removal, something seems off. So that got me thinking, and I put a call and he told me that, well, that Monkarma went to some pretty extreme length to get that file released. Curse you, Scruffy, I deny everything. Eek. Sounds like you went to a lot of trouble for our sake, Francisca. Don't worry, your efforts won't be for nothing. I'll solve this case, you'll see. I thought Winter also helped. His footprints go towards the body and come back. According to the case file, they're thought to be the killers. They're about a size 9. Pretty average in other words. Seems the police weren't able to track down who the murderer was from them though. As the victims, stopped by the body. Guess that means they belong to... Yep. His feet were pretty big. Was about a size 12? According to the file, they were the same size as his shoes. It's a match. Can we look at these things? It's a porch swinging with an elephant face on it. And behind it is what appears to be a motor. You know what every dedicated swing fiends always wonders, don't you? If they can swing all the way over the top and back again. No, they can't. Maybe a motorized swing could finally make that dream come true. Wouldn't that be a little dangerous? I know, exactly. And what dream is it, huh? Nothing venture, nothing gain. True, but hardly applicable in this case. Be like, kids gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, talk to them. 3 planters covered with snow. Is anything the matter? Agent Long? Yeah, something's not right. I wasn't able to look at the case file until now. Indeed, you have Chairman Winter to thank for that, it seems. Yeah, but what's weird is I've seen the scene somewhere before. What? But where? I keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone. He appears to be lost in his efforts to remember. Perhaps I should leave him alone for now. Okay. President Wong change after the SS5 incident. I guess he felt his trust has been betrayed. I can understand that. But to cut ties with my family completely after how close we've been for all those years, my father was desperate to make amends, to get just one chance to say sorry. But no matter how many times he tried to get an audience with the president, he couldn't. He couldn't even convince them to take a letter to him. One time he came home covered in bruises. Who knows from where? A bodyguard maybe? Sorry, there's no point making you sit through old stories that won't change anything anyway. I'll be the judge of that. As warm and fuzzy as ever I see. Not that I expect anything different. Gaze ruined my father and my family too. The people who failed to keep the president safe, that's all we were after that. He threw himself heart and soul into that investigation. He became obsessed, in other words, hardly the best state of mind in which to undertake an inquiry. Wow, you really don't pull your punches, huh? Look, just don't go thinking I'm only doing this because of my dad, okay? That investigation was solid. His work was meticulous, and it was accurate. It always was. He interviewed every single one of those kids, and he made sure they told him everything. I wonder if he learned anything of value. So we probably have to talk to him later or something. Shifu, I know it's rude for me to ask, but can we count off for old time's sakes? Just once, I'm begging you. For old time's sakes seems a little sentimental, but fine. Count off. 1. Sorry, Shifu. It just doesn't feel the same on my own. It's kind of lonely. Oh, it shouldn't matter if you're one of you or 100. You may be on your own here right now, but the pack is always with you. So quit whining about being lonely and howl like you mean it. Count off. 1. Is he crying? Wait. Turtle? A torso and a hair. Yeah, Albany, yeah. Inspired by the child story, no doubt. Oh, yeah, the race speed, yes. The race speed, hairs and winds, yeah. Alright, time for a K Faraday pop of pop goods. Why did the hair lose to the race? I'll give you 3 options. I don't need 3 options, K. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep. Number 1, the hair cereal running shoes were stolen by Yadagarasu. Number 2, the Taurus trained with the Yadagarasu and got so fast that he won. Number 3, the real winner was Yadagarasu, who plotted a surprise secret victory. Those are my only 3 options. Too hard? Alright, I'll give you the hint. The option you're looking for starts with the th. Well, that definitely narrows it down. Looks chiller than your chillers look out here. Val Sereno, somebody might have to warm me up. Could you maybe take this a little more seriously, Mr. Friender? For you, Kingminster, anything. Can't believe this whole story table began right here. Kinda crazy, right? Yes, it's a little. It is a little. What were Fees and Chairman up to though? Where were they going with all this? Where indeed. I'll very much like to know that myself. And I'll very much like to know when you two are going to admit how much you love your Uncle Eddie. Nah, not anytime soon. Come on, Mr. Fender. You're not taking this seriously at all. You did for all 3 sentences, which is something of a record. Oh, the beer. An inglow shaped like a beer, the perfect balance of cuteness and scariness. I guess you could call it a big low. It's quite large. You could probably fit in as many as 3 people inside. Yeah, and they could live in there for 3 whole years. 3 years? And what about a summer? Wouldn't the Bigelow emit igloo melt? Again, say it again. Please, one more time. Wouldn't the igloo melt? You're no fun. Was that supposed to be a joke of like how you say stuff? Hey, this arch. We've seen it somewhere before, right? Indeed we have. It's the same one that stands over the entrance of the big building today. But this is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it there the whole time? It seems the architects worked the old archway into the construction of the new building. Future is simply the past reheated. I think I heard that somewhere. And for once, it seems you might have remembered it correctly. But 12 years is a long time to reheat something for it. If it was your lunch, it will be ruined. I mean, I can't look at the plans, right? Oh, we're gonna look at this now. Okay. Witness the kidnapping. What exactly did he see? Base this part of recognition on one of the crime scene photos. Ah, it seems that he stuffed a blow to the back of the head. Yeah. Hey, the flower. From the brick right there, they figure it must have been taken from there in the yard. Looks like the blood flowed over the head wound and spread over the surrounding area. Here, a gift for you. This is the autopsy report. Oh, okay. 1 a.m. I missed score. Yep. Oh yeah, look at this. Somebody's dropped a yellow flower there. I think this symbolizes the desire to steal treasures. Okay, you can't just make these things up. What we can say is that it looks to be different from all the other flowers in the planter. So what is it doing here? What indeed? We should examine the planters. I must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure. Okay. I think this one might actually symbolize a growing anger of a former prosecutor. Cell phone must have belonged to the victim. You're right. Yeah. It says here in the files that made a call while he was watching the kidnapping. A call to whom? His girlfriend. Seems he called her when he saw the president was there, but she didn't pick up, so he left a message. That's in here too, if you want to hear it. Please. Okay. Hey Rosie, it's me. I guess you're asleep already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something's weird going on. President Juan is here for some reason, and there's another... Damn it, the light's out, so I can't quite see, but... It looks like he was being kidnapped. Anyway. Wait. What were those sound at the end? Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. Must have been attacked while he was still on the phone, yeah. Agent Long, can I ask you something? Girlfriend, was her name Rosie? Ringer? Yeah. At least that's what yeah. Just as I thought. Wait, you mean her revenge for what happened 12 years ago? Yeah. So he really was out for revenge on Chairman Winter, wasn't he? Wasn't she? Perhaps it was for his suppress of the kidnapping, or perhaps it was just because she thought he was one of the kidnappers. Footprints were a key part of this case. There was information about the shoes in the files, correct? Yeah. 12 feet were clean, no corns, no athlete. What is this? No corns, no athlete foot. Beige socks, thermal underwear in the same color. He dressed guys. Spider socks would have really made that outfit fall. Why not live a little? Bruh. And that's for the fashion rundown. Shout out to whoever left these amazing, helpful comments. There's probably chat that left this comment here. Chat be like inspecting on the feet here. And here I thought I was going to be a plain old investigation report, bruh. Freelance journalist killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Wong. Even in the recreation, it's pretty gruesome, huh? It's even worse in the actual crime scene photo. That's a lot of blood. 这么细节的脚的这个报告不是你们写的吗? Even worse in the actual crime scene photo. That's a lot of blood. Things mostly to have come from the back of his head. As you can see, that area is completely cracked. Yeah, the autopsy report says that where he was hit with a brick. Indeed, I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind. Looks like as he's clutching something in his right hand? What's that? Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. According to this, it was a button. Oh, that's probably like the murder button. Like, close. Yeah, turn off the attacker's closing, perhaps? Okay. Oops. Brick. This is the brick used in the murder. Oh, a puzzle. There's stuff made of bricks all around the yard here. They probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh? Oh, blood. Fresh blood and plenty of it, according to the autopsy report. He died from loss of blood due to the blow to the back of his head. Yes, and that blood spread out over the entire area. I doubt anyone could have bled that much and survived. Anyway, this certainly seems to confirm what the autopsy report suggested. That's everything now. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, we have to like puzzle. Let me talk to them first. Okay, I looked through everything, right? Here. Burn marks on this pillar here. Report says there was a fire sometime on the evening and there's fire. Let's see, where was it again? Ah, yeah, one of the orphans set a fire with some kerosene. Some sort of prank, probably. They sound like a lively bunch, possibly too lively. It seems their antics spoiled our chance of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building. Ah. Talk to them. Can I help you? Cannot thank you all enough for returning safely to me. I can hardly bear to imagine how I would have felt if I had not come home. Hey, oh guy, can't you see you're accepting her? That was not my intent at all. Hehe. Look at our little knight in the shining arm defending his mom's honor. Shut up. I wouldn't have to if you didn't keep. That's enough. You allow me. I would like to apologize again. I failed my duty as a servant of justice. I will not ask you to forgive me. I only ask you to understand that Judge, I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do, but she was a mother. Was she not of other gods and gods and god and goddess? She was. Fair judgment requires personal circumstance to be taken into account. I'm sure she would understand. Perhaps your beloved goddess is more merciful than you give her credit for. Thank you. What are you even talking about? Don't worry. Yeah, I don't have a clue either. The trial. So things are finally settled down? It would seem so. Sentencing is still to come, but a guilty verdict should stand. And do not worry, Winner's connection to the case will be thoroughly investigated. Have faith. Aaron's entrance is a changed man, indeed. He simply has some growing to do, but then don't we all, Kay included? Huh. Kinda feel for him now. I said some pretty mean things, but I'll make it up to him next time I get a chance. And I am sure that chance will come, but for now, indeed, we'll need to focus on the case on hand. How about you, then? What do you want? I wonder if you could tell us a little bit more about the circumstances surrounding your kidnapping. They took you when you went to the garage disposal area, right? But what were you doing there? It's alright, you don't have to talk for him. You can just ask me if I saw. Hear that? I think he's starting to warm you up. Warm to you. I went to the garage store to throw away the flowers that were on that body. It wasn't far. I figured they'll be less likely to find them than if I threw it in a garbage can. Tried to get in there last night too, but it was locked. So you had to come back today and try it again. Yeah, but when I was there, somebody came up behind me and put something over my face. Yeah, ZDZ. 3 Z's? Oh yeah, Susie is easy 3Z with 3 Z's. Yep. The fact that she was drugged with it too doesn't seem to bother her. I guess it is a catchy name. Wherever it was pretty Sean, but I never saw their face. I see, thank you. That's really helpful. 谢谢投喂，谢谢投喂. When were you found? What can you tell us about the time between when you were kidnapped and when you were found? Not a whole lot, I'll bet. Snoozing is easy with 3 Z's. I remember waking up feeling cold. I was somewhere big and empty and dark. There were cardboard boxes with some other languages written on it. I figured it must be a storeroom, but it was actually a giant refrigerator. Let's just use them to keep stuff chilled. That's where Kay and Detective Gumshoe found him. They really saved the day there. Guess the cooler must have been on until just before I was brought there. Like I said, it was pretty cold. Anyway, they didn't take my phone for some reason, so I used that to call for help. I see. Well, we're really all glad that you found your way back to us safely. Say it like you mean it. Why don't you? He's not the most gracious kid I've met. Reminds me of a certain somebody else, hey? Okay, so I think we show Agent Long all the evidence. Maybe he'll remember something, and then we need a puzzle. Gotta remember something, come on. Okay, maybe he doesn't. It didn't seem like there's a lot of like we present stuff and then they like be like, oh. What kind of brat sets a fire like that for fun? Okay, yeah. We lost a bunch of vital evidence thanks to that little prank. I don't think that was a prank. That was deliberately part of the plan. Your father investigated the SS5 incident, correct? Do you know if he learned anything about the child who set the fire? You wonder about that too, huh? So did I, sadly. He never shared his thoughts on the matter with anybody? Yeah, which means the truth is lost to time. Guess we'll never track it down now. He may not show it, but I get the sense that talking about this is very hard for him indeed. Aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Those are amazing trackers, and you sniff that truth out, whatever it is. Heh. Ha ha ha. You're right. Who knew you'd be the one to tell me that? Maybe you're not so bad after all. He's my assistant for a reason. yeah, for a reason. Okay. How about these? You want me to tell you about the SS5 incident? Okay, in a nutshell, my dad couldn't keep the most important person in Gen 5 safe, so he put on everything on the line to try and figure out what happened. He nearly worked himself to death trying to solve that case. Got so bad he looked like a ghost. Maybe it would have all been worth it if he could have gotten the person responsible convicted, but he couldn't. And that Laguardian woman got off scot-free. Failed to repay the president for all he's done for us, and he failed to solve the case. Maybe it wasn't Fifi. It was just like Winner. And that's how a family of wolves got pulled into this never-ending nightmare. Is that enough for you? Sounds to me like one young cub in particular took his family down for really badly. I can only imagine how much the experience must have hurt him in his water. We will do all we can to bring the case to its conclusion at last, I promise you. And I hope that the story you just told us proves a useful clue in doing so. That's all you have to say after I pour my heart out to you? Why do I waste my time? You know anything? Why are you streaming this in my face? You ought to be careful I don't buy it. Bruh. But, okay, so he doesn't know anything. Yeah, okay. So he's only in response to the fire thing? I guess we have the puzzle then. Come on, autopsy report. Bruh. Bruh be like just like the fire, okay. Come on, case file. Okay, bruh, okay, bye. We're doing puzzle. Useless. Wait, is there something unlocked? Nope, okay. Want to see the dialogues. What? Wait, that's not enough. What? That's not enough. I'm missing something. That cannot be enough. Can we deduce? Nothing more to find here? Bruh. What? I need to show her? Bruh, no way it's like... Okay. Did it come from somewhere nearby? Oh! We need to look at the planners, right? 3 planners? Wait, I did though. Oh, I didn't. Oh, here. Yeah, I did it. Okay. These planters. Yep. According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphanage. And there were 3 planters on each side. Yes. So planter and the brick. Part of the puzzle. Yes, planters arranged in a very particular manner. One we've seen somewhere before. Shame there are many flowers, but I guess it was the middle of the winter. Yes, but look at that one. Yep, the bright yellow one? Where? How come there's only one? Wait, it looks like somebody dropped it. That's a lion lily, yep. If I am not very much mistaken, a rare member of the family Lily Asean? Lily Lion say? Wait, didn't Judge gave President Wallace some lily lions? Yeah, what's the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence, can it? I believe this particular cultivar is from Asia, where it says to symbolize the bond between parent and child. I wasn't aware, so knowledge when it came to flowers for this guy. Bruh, it can't be they're like father and daughters, right? What I just told you is common knowledge. Perhaps you just need to read a little more. It's definitely not common knowledge. Okay, now we could just do... No? What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, can we show him that? Wait, we have to look at all 3, no? No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, okay. Come on. Oh, that's a puzzle. I can't show him. Okay, I showed him everything though. Oh, I show the flower. Okay, I know. I show her the flowers now. I show her the flowers. It has to be like this. On a matter of what happened the night before bruh, and a reason for my meeting with the president, pray I must keep my silence for now. Even though you know how crucial that information is to our case, yes, even in spite of that, forgive me. She's really not gonna back down on this one, and I can't see a way to try to convince her to open up. I think my only choice is to drop the matter for now. But allow me to say this one thing. Sean's effort to protect me disturbed your investigation. For that, I can only apologize. Yeah, don't worry. It would take more than the lives of a child to throw me off the scent. And besides, not even I'm thoughtless enough to criticize a child for wanting to protect his mother. And besides what? Oh, it's nothing. Ignore me. Nor a mother for wanting to protect their child. Her child. Okay. She's not gonna say anything then. Right? Like, she's not gonna say anything? Yeah. Do you wish for me to smash it with my hammer? Yeah. No, please don't. It was a joke. The growl was... yeah, okay. Okay, so... There's something that I didn't investigate yet. Has to be like... Is it this one? Oh, here, yes. A snowman. A snowman, but it's mostly melted. Well, it's no wonder he's all slushy. He's wearing a hat and a scarf. He must be all roasted toasty. Aw, and look at his cute little button eye just lying there. Probably would have been frozen back up again at dawn, you know? That's when it usually closes. Otis. I don't think that would have helped much. If a mildish snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It would turn into Iceman. What? Is what I bet you want me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad. It? Bruh, I thought there was something on this snowman thing. Bruh. Am I missing something? I don't think I missed anything, no? Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I need to talk to them though. Yeah. Can I talk to him? Oh yeah, I can't. No, I can't talk to him. Yeah, I can't talk to him or them. So it's either her or him. Like people that were connected to case. How about you? Oh no, he doesn't. No, he's just counting. So yeah, it's him or her. Because I looked through everything. It has to be like... I mean, I went through everything up till the case now. Flowers? You know the flowers? No. It has to be something. No, he's not talking. He only talks about the fire thing. Bruh, is it stuff like this? Oh, you want to talk about Janison with everything else going on? Certainly not that the creature could be our culprit, but he's not unrelated to the case. Yeah, if there's anything you can tell us, it'll be very much obligate. Well, President Wong had a toy from way back then. Yeah, oh, I see. Okay, I saw it a couple of times over the years. That's why I recognize it. Yeah. The stuffed toy. Saw it in the presidential plane, too. If even the leader of their country loved the dino, he must be famous everywhere. Dogs go Barbara and Arrogance, right? The cat goes meow and rooster kurr. So what noise did that from the other country make? We don't even know. Yeah, this is the same line. Bruh, it's the same line. Oh, here. What are you showing me that for? Curse whoever killed President Wong. I'll find them. You'll see if I don't. Forgive me, I didn't mean to disrupt you. Seem to find it hard to keep it cool where the president's concerned. Surprisingly, I guess. Can't help but feel a little sorry to him, huh? Isn't there something we can do? This is the same line. Yeah, saw the... Okay, that's the same line. Bruh. Am I missing something? There's no way he's gonna talk about these things. No. Yeah, it is the same thing. Yeah, so like some of the evidence are the same, like triggers the same stuff basically. Okay, there's no way he's gonna, yeah. Okay, does it unlock? No, it doesn't. So it has to be her then, since they just yapping together. Wait, can I look at the planter again? You gotta stretch 3 sides. I've seen it somewhere before. Don't tell me it's the footprints. Bruh. Okay, bruh, don't tell me it's... Do not tell me it's like the 3, because it was the 3. It was the 3 thing. Oh my god, it's the 3 thing. Bruh, I can't believe it's these 2 things. Okay. Bruh. Okay then, I guess. But that's what our monstrous prints really were. Wait, what? Recall the arrangement of the prints, now compare it to that of the planners. Oh! That's a fucking stretch. That's right, I believe the footprints are located exactly where the planter was stood. Okay, and they somehow like fucking made it so it looks like a print. Like a footprint, okay. Like the shape. Winter was digging around in front of them? In front of them. He was. And why might he be doing that? I mean, we know that they said something about hiding stuff in the planner. Yeah, piece of evidence, yes. Answer that exact question. Yeah. It's this one, I think. I think it's this one. Yeah, right in front of the planner.
Take that!
Recall, if you will, the report of Wander sent to Winter. In it, she mentioned something that had been laid to rest in front of the planner. You think she was telling him where to dig? Wait, but why 3 holes? Because the report didn't specify which the planner she meant. How's it going? We're like halfway done. I'm pretty sure we're halfway done. Because the report didn't specify. I get it, so wasn't sure which one it was. Which meant he had to try and dig up all 3. I imagine so, yes. Poor Winter. But why go all the trouble? What was he looking for? Okay, that's the second puzzle. We only have 2 puzzles. Think that's all we can learn. Oh, we're done investigating? Alright, scene. How about I try to show you how things look earlier on that night? Oh, let's go. How's a reading training? It's okay. It's okay. That would be very much appreciated. Could you take us back in the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping? With the snowman, yeah. I'll use the photograph he took. Here goes nothing. Yeah, this is the finale of basically Investigator, or I guess Investigator 2. So this is the last case of this one. There's Mr. Arnown in the middle of the planners. Okay, I see. Ah, okay, yeah. Ow, okay, the footprints doesn't make sense then. That doesn't make sense. The father based his investigation on the evidence he provided. That was why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage was connected somehow. Oh yeah, the president died like 5 hours ago. Or like 6 hours ago. So what happened was he dead edge. And then from last case, there was like a side trial, not side trial, but like Winter got back, got his dad convicted, and the chairman Winter is connected. Like everybody's fucking connected. The chairman Winter is connected with the Fox lady, the prisoner guard, like the head of the prisoner. She wanted to get off, but she didn't. And then there's another case 12 years ago that is fucking tied to this case right now. Also, yeah, and then the kid of the kid of what's it called? fuck, what's her name? Gravel, what's her title? Her kid got kidnapped. We saved her kid. Oh no, yeah, but like, and then Chairman, the dad, wanted to kidnap the kid, but then they kidnapped his son instead. Yeah, I mean, this is the wrong timeline, but like a lot of things happened. Yes, we still going. We're halfway done. There's a lot of shit happening now. Okay, like everything is fucking tied. Everybody, like fucking circus people, like everybody showed up. Everybody is fucking here. The kid left the oven on. Yes. Oh yeah. So the kid left the oven on, and there was a fucking cow head, and then that got fucking like some person. Okay, yeah. So like Global Studios was there shooting a Godzilla film, which is not Godzilla, but it's like a fucking cow shit. It's a dino. It's a Tyrannosaurus. Okay. And then they wanted to put the stupid head thing, the prop, on the second floor on a stupid table, and then the kid was cooking up some shit, and then the table got like, and then the head fell down, and then it fell down and crushed the president, and the president died. At least that's what right now. So we're saying it's an accident. I don't know if it's actually an accident, but that's what happened. Dino Suicide, yeah, it's a dino. Rational everyone, yeah, it's the last casing. And how he wound up possessing Fifi, she was the one running. Okay, here, look at the dino. Here, look at the dino. And also the gore lake shit. Remember from fucking Trilogy? Is in this poster. Look, Tyrannosaurus vs Gordy, the legendary. A lot of shit happening. Okay, look, he died. He deadish. Poor lion deadish. What else? Yeah, this is Gravel's kid. This is the prop girl from Actually, you know, maybe we'll see you know what, we'll see Auntie. We'll see Grandma as well. I mean, she did show up. Maybe like at the ending credit. Maybe not like not here. Yeah, look at that. This is a head. Remember the plush? This is the OG one. But it looks like a clown. So they're making, like, after 12 years, they're making a new movie, and this is the flyer. What else? Yeah, this is yeah, so many should happen. So many should happen. Yeah, we're looking at the 12 years case, like 12 years ago. How he wound up possessing Fifi. He was the only one running an ocean at a time. Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Winner put a big hole in that theory. He did? Yeah, after all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the ground of the orphanage. So it was hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection. So they were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage. Eh. Detective busts a gun to find evidence on the scene. And then prosecutor come along and twist it for their own ends. Winner and Lagoon were working together. They had some kind of deal, I'm sure of it. So you're saying that Chairman Winner was working with the kidnapper. Are we fucking surprised? Thank you for the puzzle. Father was convinced that Lagoon was a culprit, correct? And okay, for sure he's wrong. And then it's like, okay, then it's not the winner. It's something else then. Like it can't be him then. That he was gifted and thorough investigator. Then he must have had more to support his theory than just Mr. Aldo's Mr. Shirley. Yeah, he must have. I just don't know what it is. It wasn't exactly a case he liked talking about. Agent Long's father, Lang Dalong. I'm pretty sure this is Lang Dalong. Trusted ally and confidant of President Wong. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Chairman Winner. Our first priority should be to find out what they were. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, yeah. Now I need to look at this. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, we can deduce. Okay. Rather than kidnapper, we should see if we can judge anything based on their experience. Roger that, red leader. Alright, let's have a look at you. First thing to note that they're holding the prisoner at gunpoint. Trying to look all cool and tough, waving a pistol around. Whoever it is, they suck. Their coat and hair completely cover their face, so virtually we can't identify them in that way. Turning their collar up and pulling their hat down and trying to be all mysterious. I hate this kidnapper. And they seem pretty relaxed. I don't know I don't think they're particularly nervous. Yeah, hand in the bucket. Classed off, show off mood. You suck, you suck, you suck. Okay, that's what? You say to judge them by their appearance. Well, yes, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, I think just look at the hand print on the snowman. Hey, that snowman. It was melted in the simulator in the morning after the murder, huh? And that muffle was all wet and its little button eye has... it's the eye. Yeah, it's the eye then. Yeah, indeed. So, looked reasonably healthy at this point. Although not entirely, I can see one thing that's missing. Yeah. Oh, poor guy. I bet some kid took it as a secret print. Nope. Not a bad piece of thieving though. Maybe they have potential. You think one of the orphans took it? I'm not so sure. Yeah, in fact, I think it was grabbed by someone else entirely. Yeah. Oh, I could do this. Yeah. Eureka! The snowman is missing a certain something. What do you say? Yep, his right eye. Indeed, luckily we managed to locate it. The button he was holding, look at that. It's the same type of button as the other eye and everything. And if we're supposed that the button was indeed a snowman missing eye, that presented something very contradiction. Okay, maybe the footprints are not the same then. What does the button contradict? The location, the victim's location. The victim was clutching the button, yeah, and the button was covered in his blood, which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if after being struck, lost his balance, and reached out to grab something to see it on the snowman? Yeah, the snowman wouldn't have supported him, so he could have grasped the button and continued falling. So he was like near, like here then. I get it. So you're saying that he was near the snowman when he was attacked? I am. Within arm's reach, to be precise. And he's currently nowhere near that close yet, right? But his footprints only go as far as the planter. He never came back this way. What if they were... Yeah, it's maybe the footprints is... But I think we need to look at all the prints again. Alright. Take us back to the scene where it was body found. Oh! We go back down? Bro, I was still looking at the snowman. I was still looking at the scene. I didn't even look at him. Okay. On the left end of the game matchup with the shoes, right? Let's take a little if we can figure it out. Okay. Look at it again. Really be sure that these are his footprints? Well, they're the same size 12, which is pretty big, and the size matches shoes. I mean, he could just get his shoes and, like, wear it. Although, like, if they actually know people that can look at footprints, they would know that, like, you're wearing like a size that they're not weird, like if that's not their size. They also go straight to the middle of the planter where his body was found. But as we've established, when he was attacked, he felt and grabbed the button from, yeah. Well, being a great thief, I know a few contortionist trick, but that would be way beyond even me. Some average Joel stretching his arm this far basically is possible. I think we can be reasonably certain that the print were made by the shoes the victim were wearing. But can we be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes? Perhaps we should take a little look at them. I already looked at them. Hey, look at this. Oh, wait. Oh, you want me to look at more? They're about to killers. They're about a size 9. Yeah, this is the same. So, there's more prints to look at? I'm supposed to look at his shoe? Okay, I guess I'm... Okay, oh, what's this? We look at his shoe again? Match footprints, but... Oh yeah, they're on the victim's shoes. I'm sure of it. What do you mean? Look at how the lace are tied. They don't look a little strange to you? What? Where's the lace? I don't even see a lace. What's more, they don't appear to fit properly. Okay. Got it. They go right up to where the victim was found and they stop right by his feet. But they didn't actually belong to him. So are the prints by his head the ones that lead away and come back? No, I don't think so. They're too small. So neither set belongs to him? Then how did he get here? Oh. Easy enough, he didn't walk. He got thrown, he was carried by the killer. Okay. So then where did the murder take place? I mean, next to the snowman. Was it really over the snowman by Yasui suspect? Is that then? I mean, I don't think I can't go back, right? Body was moved. How else do we explain the button clutch in his hand? That would suggest that he was killed somewhere near the snowman. Better take a close look. Okay, we can look at this again. Oh, but like not from before the morning. Poor snowman, he's not looking good. Can't be helped. Snow and ice eventually melt. That's just how it is. No to mysteries. All you have to do is wait. The snowman of the case will melt into the clear water of truth. All you have to do is wait, Kate. I have to work to solve these mysteries. Line's 9 going toward the body and away from it. The case file says they must have belonged to the murderer. The girl fainter as they get closer to the offering gate. That's just because there's less snow. Oh, no, yeah, he like, doesn't have to wait anymore. Be that as it may, it certainly doesn't help in matching the prints up with name and face. Oh! There's planters outside of Auburn and G2. Oh, look. They're planted stuff that flower in the winter under all that snow. Indeed, a little fidget but tasteful, nevertheless, even if this is a simulator. Yes, indeed. A bit frosty looking, but tasty nevertheless for a simulation. I don't think there's anything else here, no? I don't think so. Did we just puzzle? Oh, here. I think the body was moved. How else does it... Does it suggest that he was killed somewhere else in your snowman? Okay, it does the same. Wait, that means I'm missing something, no? That means there's something I can still look at? Or no? Okay, I don't see it, though. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Okay, I think I could puzzle? Oh, that's not enough. Brick used in murder. Body was moved. Asked him to dig up. Okay, this is their involved, no? Okay, at least this. If Chairman Winter was involved in President Wang's abduction, then it seems likely that whatever he dug up yesterday has something to do with the kidnapping. Oh, I get it. You do? You bet I do. We're talking treasures, right? Loot. You must have been digging up the ransom money. Ransom money, $100 million, is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down. Are you sure? Like, how many cases do you need for $100 million? That doesn't make sense. Certainly seems like a possibility. Hehe, glad you agreed. Yeah, computer was broken. Did it get ransom money? Body somewhere nearby? Oh, I mean, is it next to the snowman? Is that where the brick is from? No, okay, never mind. That's not quite right. Okay. Okay, so we have, yeah, I have more stuff too. Fine. Can I go back though? Oh, I talked to her to go back, right? I think. Yeah. Which, oh, okay, yeah. 3 cases. Kidnapping, a murder, and now a fire. There's too much going on here. I can't keep up. Fire was started earlier on the evening of the incident, if I remember rightly, before the kidnapping and the murder. In other words, does that mean something? The timing of the fire, I mean? I wonder if it might. Yes. Isn't it there's something here that can't be correct? That can't be correct. The fire actually happened first. So take another look at the effects of the fire on the crime scene compared to the evidence. Okay. I don't need to look at the features now. This is the same thing. Yeah. Okay, switch. I mean, I looked at this now. Oh, I didn't, yeah. Are you really sure? Well, they're the same size. No, we done this. Yeah, basically impossible. Okay. I only looked at him and then did the deduce. He seems pretty strong, but he still wasn't a match for a gun, huh? Indeed. And he captured this little saint on a camera from over at Older Flanders. But if he did, then how? How could he grab the button off the snowman when he was all the way over there? Precisely. I think we need to look at the situation again in a different point of time. Oh, we need to go back. Huh? Super heavyweight contender right there. Those kids weren't messing around. Okay, so since we already deduced them, we can't look at this anymore. Never mind his weight and size. I think we need some slightly more in-depth analyst here. Analysis here. Okay. The bucket for a hat, button for eye, and a nice fluffy motor. A full snowman uniform. Looks like it can wait for me to punch and kick into 1,000 tiny snowman pieces. Perhaps if we keep things a little less subjective. Okay, but I can look at him though here. Yeah, took his picture of the president kidnapping from here, and then called Rosie Ringer, by which point his killer must have already been approached from behind, with a brick in their hand ready to strike. Okay, so there's nothing here then. I already looked at all these now. Yeah, this is the same. Okay, so I do have to switch. Oh, wait. But there's a fire thing here, no? We're supposed to look at a fire here, no? Burn marks on the pillar, it's the same. Fire on the evening and there's a fire. Let's see. Where was it again? Ah. Yeah, one of the orphans set a fire from Skimmer's Key, so see some point of prank probably the same. The same. Okay, maybe we have to switch again. So it's not in here then. It's the current one. Body was moved, suggests that he was killed somewhere near the settlement. I already looked at this though. Bruh, I can't be missing anything. I clicked on, there's like nothing else to click here. Can I like look on the back of here? Like this one? Pillar here? Oh, like wait. That's just a snowman, no? Yeah, it's moved. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Maybe I have to look at him again? Oh, I can't look at this. Okay. It's the same. We don't have the puzzles already, no? Yeah, I mean, I already clicked on everything. This means like we already clicked on everything. Do I literally just puzzle now? I used these two, it doesn't work. Body was smooth and brick doesn't work. I'm missing something. Wait, oh. This. Wait, no, this is just this. The same. It's just these three. Okay, it must be like I need to look at other stuff then now. I didn't look at everything here though. Can't be these two things. Same. Can I talk to him again? Do I have new evidence? Oh, the shoe. No. That's the new thing. Bruh, I don't know. It's the same. Okay, no, we're missing something. It has to be something here. Oh, the brick! Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. There's a brick missing, yes! Bruh. Best looks fine. Yeah, okay, here. Got it. Seems quite likely that the missing brick was the one used in the murder. What do you say? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, they're the exactly same shape and size. Body was moved? Why? Yep. I think we have to conclude that the murder actually happened over by the snowman. Right, but the button came off there and the brick too. Indeed. And what's more, if the murder took place the brick from the right of the snowman and they tried to sneak up the victim on the way on the planter, yeah, would have seen them right away. Yeah, exactly. I think we need to update the simulator. Yeah. Wasn't standing by the planter, he was next to the snowman. There goes. Oh, bruh. So many things happening here. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this just doesn't work, huh? Indeed. Everybody who was presented in this exactly same spot. So where did we go wrong? One of the piece of evidence on which we base our simulation must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was fake? I mean, the fake one has to be this thing then, no? It's either the autopsy or either the case file. I mean, let's just say case file, since he could... No? You might take a look at this for me. Oh no! Anybody could fake this, right? Definitely no fake judgments for me. Okay, so it's the photo then. Okay. It has to be the photo then. His photo? No, his photo can't be fake. It's this photo. Oh no, this is the... Oh wait. This is the report. This is not a photo. Okay, no, this autopsy could be fake.
Take that!
No, it's not. What the fuck? Crap. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Must have picked the wrong thing. Possible involved with the case where it's standing with the same place, right? Proven to be signed by the photo man. Okay, so it has to be his own photos then. Last one. Literally last name. Okay, can we really be certain that this picture was taken by him? Yeah. Huh? What do you mean? We know that whoever killed him moved his body. But why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't? And that they took the photo to help back up the lie? They had the president at the gunpoint. They could easily have forced him to pose for the photo. They would have no choice but to comply. Okay, now that you mention it, they only recorded one picture from the camera, right? Indeed. I imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there. They replaced it with another, thereby ensuring that the only photo found was the one they staged. Okay then. Yeah, that makes total sense. So this picture was actually taken after he was killed. No way. Okay, I mean, that doesn't make sense though. So like, they just killed him and didn't care about the president? Didn't show what he saw at all. It seemed highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that was the case. Wait, so where was the president when he thought he saw him being kidnapped? Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence. The phone? Read that out. Yeah, he left that voicemail too. He did. I think we should listen it back to it one more time. Oh. fuck? I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Bruh. Is he in here? Wait, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I need to hear it again.
Take that!
Oh, it's not. Okay. How do you figure that out? Do I need a reason? What? You mean you don't have one? I'm dead edge. No, I can't end like this. And yeah, there's nothing more I can do. Fine. Retreat. Yes, current scene. Okay. Yeah, I need to listen to what was the message again. No, not this one. Yes, you're sleeping already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something's weird going on. It's here for some reason. There's another. Damn it, the light's out. The light's out. He was inside? Probably nothing. Lights out so I can't quite see. Is the lights near fire? Oh, lights out here. Well, I mean, yeah, the lights. Okay, so it's either this one or this one. Lights out. So he's here then.
Take that!
Yeah. Recall the statement. Damn it, the lights out. Yeah. 2 of the lights here and the yard are broken. Yeah. And then this is already taken. We must have been talking about the one over by the building. All right. Could you update the simulator to reflect everything we learned? Sure. And there we have it. The kidnapper was already standing over by the building. Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage. So they moved the body and staged a photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail, which helped them undermine the idea that the orphanage was involved when the case went to trial. Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. Imagine if it was also affect our understanding of the scene from when the body was found. Only one way to find out. Ready to make this dump? Oh, we talked. Okay, I need to talk. Okay, wait, can I look at these things first again? No mistaking it. This is where he actually took his pictures. Before being attacked by the murderer with the brick from the planter just behind him. After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbed the snowman's right eye as he fell, which means his body would have been here at the first, and not where we thought it was before. Indeed, we should examine the area where we previously thought it fell. Okay. I mean, not here right now. Yeah, like, when we go back. This is where actually saw the president and his kidnapper, yes. It's pretty clear it's just a link between the kidnapper and the orphanage. You can see why so much trouble was taken, such as that it happened elsewhere. Yeah, they pulled some really dirty trick there. Faking a photo like that, that's just cheating. Not to mention disposing of the camera films and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. They must have put in some new films, then staged the photo immediately afterwards. And if Winner was involved, he could have changed or hidden other evidence as well. Generally doesn't help that the SS5 case incident was classified until just recently. Yeah, but he's behind bars now, and the truth is coming out at last. Indeed. Although much still remains unclear, we need to look very closely at the difference between this and the previous simulation. Yeah. Go back. Okay. Yep. This is where he really met his fate. But he moved in order to make the scene consistent with the stage photograph over the swap between the planters. So the footprints, the fact they go over here and come back, yes, I think that tells us something important. That they were left by whoever carrying him over there. Yeah. Look at this again. Okay, I don't need to. How does blood though? Since, yeah, this is new. Blood on the snow. A lot of it. Certainly looks like if a murder occurred here, doesn't it? Wait, but we just figured out that it was killed by the settlement, yeah. Which means this blood might belong to somebody else. What? But the police report said the blood was his. Indeed, I'm reminded the case was overwritten by Winter. Okay. Wait, so literally I said that I said the case file might be fake, but then they told me wrong. They said the photo. Altering the official report over something this small. But then why go to all that trouble? Couldn't he have just cleaned up the blood instead? He wasn't able to. Think about it. He knew that this was where the police would find his body. And he knew that the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to look for clues. Oh, you mean Lumino? Yeah. Wait, oops. Yeah, they would have found traces of blood if they used that for sure. Exactly. He wouldn't have been able to clean it up to the point where it was undetectable. Far easier to falsify the result of any such tests when they come back in. It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctor copy. So we've been looking for a forge this whole time? That sucks. Wait, but it says that his clothes were covered with blood too. It does, and if it were, which seems entirely believable, it suggests that whoever's blood it is, it wasn't yet dried when the body was placed over there. He got shot? I get it, which means that the other person's blood was split not long before he was killed. I think it does. Yes, but if that's the case, doesn't that present something of a contradiction? That's it? I don't need to look at flowers again. Thank you. That's it? Oh, there's no more puzzles. Huh? I can't talk to them now. Okay, I already looked at this. Oh, I have to look at this again? Oh, I have to look at this again. Oh, I have to deduce. Oh, I have to deduce the contradiction. The lettuces? Well, I mean, we just say the autopsy was fake now.
Eureka!
Nope. Okay, wait. Snow was melted by fire. When did the fire happen? We need to take another look. Think about that. That's not what this is. It's the fire?
Eureka!
Oh, it is! But the fire's not close to this. There's a clear contradiction here. Huh. And the blood stain. Blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by fire. Oh! Okay, I see. It means that the blood in question was spilled before the fire was started. But the fire happened before the murder, no? If we choose to believe the case file, yes. But if the fire was actually set after what happened here, kid who lit it might have seen something. Then why isn't there a witness statement? Because that would have changed Winter's version of events. Need to know more about this fire. That's it. You. Yes, Shrivel. Fire may have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. Go see if they have anything and bring everything you can find back here right away. Understood, Shrivel. I'll get right on it. One more thing. What is it, Shrivel? Contact my family back in Genmu. Tell them to search my father's office. There should be something there related to the case. Should? What kind of something exactly? I told you, I've seen this scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I remember where, finally. It was in my father's office. He had a picture of it, or at least of something very much like it. Like a sketch? What? Looked like it was drawn by a child, yeah. Huh. Possibly a child from the orphanage that was the witness? Yeah, possibly even a child who set the fire. Could still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away. Yes, Shrivel. We're done investigating? Yes! That was a long investigation. Okay. Shifu, I'm back. I brought everything the police had on fire, and I also brought the picture from your father's office. Let's go. Oh, I know everything. About time. What kept you, huh? Well, hand it over. Let's take a look at this mysterious picture, shall we? Okay, first of all, why the plush only has one horn? I mean, it has two horns. Yeah, flower. What is this? What is this, dog? What's this? This is the picture I remember. Could this be a dissection of something that happened on the night of the incident? Looked like a kid drew it, huh? Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set the fire. Okay. Shifu, there's... What now? Look, I'll have to wait, okay? Well, Mr. Prosecutor. Well, what is it? I need to know. It might be important. Why do you think my father kept this? He acquitted it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. But we see the case file for the fire too. Sure, here. Okay. You just give me a moment to read through it. Huh. Seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of the bed on a meeting of the incidents, huh? And then disappeared 0 days later. What? Must have been because he saw something, right? No. A kid? Really? That's horrible. It's sadly not unimaginable. Huh. Looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence. Oh! But what is it doing in the case file? What is it? Have you seen this somewhere before? Yeah. Something very much alike. We have a piece of evidence that could be well connected.
Take that!
I don't know what it's doing in the evidence for that case, but it looks like that might be the missing horn from this soft toy. Hey, that was President Wan's. You've seen it before? Yeah, of course. He always kept it somewhere close by. I remember it because of the missing pieces. I see. It has a special device inside it that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn. Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back on might unlock more recordings? Oh, you never know. The toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor. Let's go get it. You heard a man. Yes, Shifu. Yeah, I'll go fetch it right away. Here it is, Shifu. The doll, just like you asked. Good work. Hand it to the prosecutor over there. Well, does the horn found at the orphanage fit the plushie? Yep. It fits perfectly. And any more recording on there? Hi. Deidring, sorry, President Wong, it's me, Amelie. I know it's been a while. I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon, and I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end I decided I had to. Turn it off right now. Huh? What's got it into Judge? Yeah, Judge. Are you okay? Just turn it off, please. See, I had a baby. A beautiful little boy. Your beautiful little boy. Sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I can call him Sean. Sean? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I literally called this. I was like, they're connected by like... Okay, I didn't say. I said that maybe like he's like father, but okay, they had a kid together, basically. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Wait, so is the kid that set the fire also him then? Since then they're not gonna add a new like fucking kid this late into the case, so it has to be him as well. No, not Finn, the kid, and also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you'll meet him if you like, even if it's just this once. I know you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where we'll be. Goodbye. So she's also a witness with the kid. Wait, on the 9th? Yeah, the night before. What? He was my dad? Is this the hint? Is this the hint with the horns? I'm so sorry, Shot. Care to explain what the heck is going on, Gravel? John isn't my biological son. Oh, no? I adopted him. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess she adopted at the orphanage. What? But she found out that he's the dad. He's the biological dad, and he was aware of this. Oh yes, of course. Oh, okay. His mother, Amelie Finn, he died 5 years ago. We were cousins. Okay. But we were also friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. And so, when she died, it seems only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret, and I decided the best way to do that would be for him never to know in the first place. Okay, but what was that then? That's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the flash to the president. Hey. Yes, Sean? You sure? He was really my dad? Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Geneva. Makes sense. That line of work might well have brought her into contact with the president. What? You told me she worked at the orphanage. She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her.
Not so fast.
Sorry, Judge, but I have to ask. Amelie, the lady who asked the president to come, why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident? She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was telling her, oh. I'll bet that was Chairman Winterzuni. Though sadly, we can't prove it. And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again. Then she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean. Hey, Sean, are you, thirsty? We could go get the soda? I might treat, okay? Come on. I think I saw a vending machine over. Dang, can't buy myself a soda? This is important, and it's about me, I'm saying. Oh, that didn't work at all. John, perhaps now you can guess why I met the president 2 nights ago. So that's it. That was the big secret. I wanted to tell him face to face that Amelia was gone, but also that you were alive and well, more than well. But it makes sense now. No wonder Judge was so keen to avoid sharing the details of reading. Okay, it's literally like she meets him and be like, "Hey, your kid is still alive," and then literally one day after, the kid's just like, "Oopsie, I dropped it on you." Okay, no, it can't be. It has to be like it was set up. So it wasn't like a purely accident. She would have had to share the truth about Shane too. That was why I took the lion lilies with me. Though there would be no doubt that I knew Amelie and that I knew her well. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see. President Wang gave her a bouquet of lion lilies in the early days of their romance. But now he too is dead. If only he had lived. Sean might finally have been able to get to know him. Aww. Cheerful! I've been waiting for the right time to say this, but yeah, spit it out. I need to know. What is it? You've been hovering there this whole time. Can't it wait? They sent something else from Gen 5. Yes! President Wang's will. What? President's will? Is it gonna be for the kid? Huh? He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with some new one just for him. In the end, there were no medal left, so he made us to keep the keepers of his last will and testament. Is it gonna be like he's in charge now? He's a leader. Those medals, that duty. Yeah. Oh. What? This is. What is it? Agent Long, does it have anything to do with our current case? Just say that. Seemed that he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son. Yeah. Sean's name appearing in the president's will. And we're certain that the document is authentic. That President Wang wrote it himself. Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. My family took charge back before the SS5 incident happened. They'll want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'll stake my name on it being The Genmu article. Wang was a renowned world leader, a child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. And yet he chose to mention the child in his well-known gender list. Well, that's that, I guess. I still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it. Sean, you're President Wang's son. I mean, you could just fucking DNA test. I'm just saying, like, nobody was like, you're not the actual biological son. No. Did anybody question? Sean. What? I mean, okay. Okay then. Maybe he's just like fucked up now that like he think he killed his dad. He was my dad, yeah. Can't be easy. Learning the truth about his father identity so unexpectedly and too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean, I get it. He was a president. He had a lot more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me, right there on the set. So why? Why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he tell me who he was? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would have never happened and he wouldn't have... Yeah, I think so. Basically, I think we're gonna reveal that that was actually a setup from like winter or something. I ruined everything. Everything is all my fault. I even ruined your flowers. Oh, please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me, just for a little while. The bond between parent and child, as symbolized by the lion lily. I'm no expert, but it's native to jump fast, so I know that much at least. Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, ancient law, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us. You're right. I believe we've learned all we need to about what happened back then for now. How did it all line up with your father's theories about the case? I wouldn't know. He took those to the grave with him. He never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing now what he figured out. What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in the light of what we learned from Kay's reconstruction? Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago? You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now all we need to do is to follow them. All the way to the truth. Okay, why are we doing this argument here? Okay, the president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. The treacherous toy proves that he must have gone there to meet with Amelia Fiend. Except he was kidnapped and Aldon happened to see it. I guess because there's no court section, so every objection is gonna be like here, like on all the sets basically. If Aldon hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move his body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everyone off the scent. So that's our current theory, is it? Okay. But there's something I still don't understand. There is? It says, why risk staging the photo? They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't? Just shoot him. It's a good question. And we may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. We'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. Yeah, yes we will. Alright, deduce away. Okay.
Hold it!
Nothing should be taken for granted at this stage. We need to treat even the seemingly certain with caution. Can't really be sure that the president went to the orphanage. I get it. You want evidence? It's a nice change of pace from people asking you to show them proof, huh? There's no need to actually say that out loud, okay? Boy. The plushie, it has a recording device concealed inside it, correct? It does, and it was used by Sean's mother, Amelie, to record a message asking the president to meet her at an orphanage at midnight. Wow, you're finishing each other's sentence now. What a team. You two will peel away the layers of the truth like an onion, I'm sure of it. You do realize that there's nothing underneath all the layers of an onion, don't you? Okay. Could you try to say something a little less unfortunate sounding? Oh. You two will peel away the layers of the truth like the skin of a wolf, I'm sure of it, brah. He said less unfortunate sounding. Amen, shall I continue? So there has to be contradictions here. Can we go over details once again? So he saw the president being kidnapped from right by the orphanage, and he was standing next to the snowman. The murderer crept up behind him, grabbed a brick, then whoo! Calm down, okay? We're simply verifying our understanding of events. Yeah, well, that little outburst just blew my understanding out of my ears. We know we have to go over all this again, but can we do it less dramatically? Really, fine. I'm happy to keep answering if you're happy to keep asking.
Hold it.
If he hadn't been there, huh? That's an interesting suggestion. Care to explain? There's not a whole lot to explain. He saw the kidnapping, so he was murdered. If he hadn't been there, maybe the kidnapping could have just happened without any blood being spilled. But could it? I don't think so. Makes it sound like if it's his fault, he was murdered. That's not what he's saying, okay? What he means is that he was the only person who died at the orphanage that night. Well, of course he was. The kidnapping and prison and everything. Is he? The ransom was paid and he came home safely, right? Well, no, there was the kid as well. Right, of course, but why does something bother me about that? I think we're taking... Yeah. The kid was also there. There's no way he didn't know the fire. Like, he saw the fire after it. Been discussing things with your assistant? Let's continue, shall we? Instead, they had to move the body.
Hold it.
Another very important part of our current theory. Shall we go over all the details again? Sure, probably a good idea. First, what did he see? He saw the president being kidnapped from right in front of the building. But the kidnapper were seen to avoid any suggestions that they might have been connected with the orphanage. Yep, so they replaced the film in his camera and staged a photograph of the kidnapping occurring further away from the building. Indeed, and then they moved the body to the location consistent with what that picture showed. Secret buried underneath the snow 12 years ago are finally come to light. And we're sure that's really what happened that night? What's the matter? I get a sense we're not seeing everything. There's something else at play behind this, the fire. There is, but what? Piece of evidence we've discovered that the theory can't explain. Yeah. Developer thinking, I think it's the fire. With the blood. Oh yeah, Berta. Yeah, it's not his blood. Yep. Yeah. They're saying there would have been no murder if he hadn't witnessed the kidnap, but is that really the case? Why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president, right? So if there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have need to murder anybody. And yet it remains possible that he wasn't the only person killed that night. Yeah, there was a large pool of blood between the planters, but he was murdered over the snowman. Murdered over the snowman, it can't have belonged to him. If all that blood would by the planter belonged to somebody else. Come on. You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I do. It's hard to believe I'll be the first to admit it, but it's what the evidence suggests. Not only one person was killed here 12 years ago, but two. Saying they cover up a whole separate murder. But whose? Who else was killed that night? Whoever covered this other homicide did so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files, but they didn't quite get rid of everything. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that we'll never manage to erase. Something else happened that night. Well, I mean, is it the cow with the tape? Child drawing? Is it me this? I don't know who this is though. Is it this? Maybe it's this.
Take that.
Oh, it is. Okay. Tried to show the existence of the other murder in darkness, but there was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress. Yeah, suppress. Thanks to the effort of your father. My father. Cast your mind behind, if you will. Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. The assistant of the child who set the fire in front of the orphanage. Yeah. But why would Chairman Winter wish to erase him from the record? Because he saw something he shouldn't have. She should not have. That's why. He did? What was it? Right here in the picture. Picture of my father kept. I think we can all agree that the president on the right hand side. Yeah, who's the person on the left, right? Yeah, the toy in his. Yeah, it was the cat. Yeah, was standing across. But who's that standing across? Oh, the killer. Oh, it's not the. Oh, it's Kansas. Oh, with the dog. Oh, that's the dog. Asian Rose and the black dog. That can only be. Yeah. Will he harm our Kansas? What? That creepy assassin guy? Yeah, he also escaped. Yeah, like in this chapter. In this case. And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I can only think of only one thing. That's right. It wasn't kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Because didn't they say that like his like entire personality changed after the incident? So maybe they switched. They literally switched. Like it's not the real president anymore. It was like somebody else, like in charge. They killed the real one basically. Yeah. And Warden and Chairman Winter were, yes, I think they were complicit, more than complicit in fact. One provided a venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Mr. Arnell was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination and not a kidnapping he thought it would be at all. Do you think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years ago? We only found his body this morning. He was alive and well until just recently. Yeah, we even met him. Is it really him? Indeed. Well, we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. Two presidents, in other words. They're twins? Right, which is completely impossible. Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be two presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot. Yeah. The President Agent Long spoke was a noble and capable leader. Yeah. Like the change after SS5. Yeah, entirely unlike the man we met. He really did seem as if there were two completely different people. But how could one country have two presidents? What will explain a situation like this? Oh, yeah, they were twins. It was a mistaken identity. One was the body doubled. They're twins. Oh, it's not a twin? Oh, they could maybe explain it. Was the body? Sorry, but it couldn't. President Wang was an only child. Doesn't matter, Rector. Okay, so yeah, it was like he was masking. Is that so? Give it up. There's no way there could have been possibly two presidents. It's just not possible. It is. I'm going to prove it to you. Oh, mistaken identity. Okay, no, it's this one, yeah. One of the two was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense. A body double? President Wang was a man of great power and influence in terms of a figure on the world stage. There must have been a countless attempt on a life. Yeah, like the fake one. Such as one at the lake, Brown Lake, only a few days ago. It's true. There were more than a few assassin attempts. But that doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof. Do you have any proof that there was more than one president? I mean, that means we do. Not the blood, no? So what is for murderer? I mean, is it a picture? Wait, more than one. Stage? Is it the stage thing?
Take that!
No. Agree there were 2% now. I don't. Not based on that anyway. Lonzo says. That proof has no mouth. In other words, meaningless evidence can tell us nothing. I don't know what's the one that we have to. To prove that he'd ever been in 2 places at once. Oh. That would be pretty good evidence that there are 2 presidents, right? Okay, let's look over the evidence again. What you're saying is impossible. There can't have been 2 presidents. Want me to change my mind on that? I'm willing to see some evidence. At 2 places? Oh, he was here and he was there? No, but like, that's not... The 2 places, so it has to be the photos then, no?
Take that.
No? I don't know. Those 2 locations, right?
Take that.
Okay. I have no idea. Shows they're in 2 places. No. It's not this cow. No. Is it just where like he died? Since we're talking about the big building? Oh, is it the big building? No, but that doesn't make sense though. Okay. Because that was like he was killed 12 years ago. It can't be like they still have 2 like right now.
Take that.
What? I don't know. In 2 places. It has to be the report then.
Take that.
Okay, I don't think he noticed the contradiction staring at his face. Okay. Or is he just unable to accept it? What's the matter? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden. In the recording, she asked for him to be at the orphanage at midnight. But it wouldn't have possible for him to be there at that time. How come? You're supposed to still be at the embassy. With your father. Huh? So he had noticed. The only way he could have been in 2 places at once is if there was 2 of him. Oh? The real prisoner was the one who died 12 years ago? I think it might have been. Yeah. But why? And who? Who would have hired Kansas to murder the president? In order to figure that out, we'll need to look at again a piece of evidence we recently showed as it was a fake. The fake evidence was the photo.
Take that.
The picture taken, yeah, when the camera was staged sometime after his murder. And he was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real president's death. So who was this president in the stage photo? The body double. Nothing else makes more sense, yeah. Really, the president double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. Help him do it. Wait, you don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically disappeared?
Objection.
No, in fact we know... Oh, it got burned. We know exactly where it wound up. Body was here the whole time. Bruh, can't be here, right? The fire? It can't fucking be the fire. Okay, it's not the fire. Oh wait, this is the real one. This one. This is the real one.
Take that.
No, it's not. What? He's in the plant? He's in the plant?
Take that.
Okay, he's in the plant. Dug something up last night. Something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been ransom money. Yeah, but it was clearly actually something even more important. Wait, you mean? That's right. The real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway. What? body may have deposed in the intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie and the recovery of the president's remains. Yeah, I guess once they started digging up the place, they would have found them pretty quick, huh? Ancient Law, we need to have those so-called monster footprints analyzed again. Yeah, I guess we do. If there was a body under one of them, there should be trace evidence to confirm it. Hey, get me somebody from forensics. Haiti. Sir, presenting the findings of our analysis, sir. Trace of human remains were found in dirt, along with some other signs of body have been buried. So it really was him. Bones were recovered from the home of Winter. The physique looks quite to be alright, and dental and metal red cores are a match. Okay, this fucking report or forensic shit should have been done like 7 hours ago. It's no doubt about it. So as I suspected, the real President Wang was killed 12 years ago. Okay, and the SS5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide. Yeah. Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns. I'm sorry to lose track. Yes, perhaps we should summarize our findings just to confirm that we understand everything correctly. Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived at the orphanage. Okay. 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage, his aim to meet his infant son. Footprints we originally assumed to be those of him seem likely to have actually been made by the president upon his arrival. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin. Yeah, Kansas. That's so sad. He was hoping to see his baby for the first time, only two. Indeed, but at least with Candace, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and efficiently completed. But then, after the assassination, another tragedy occurred. Yeah, his murder. Same, he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceeding. The moment where our curved the so-called kidnappers took the president's bodies around to the side of the building. That was the site that sealed his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time. Yeah. Far enough away that he believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. At which point... Oh, the body double who had come to meet up with his conspirations walked right up away behind him. Leading to our unfortunate eyewitness being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. It was the body double who moved his body too. Yes, I think it probably was. But none of the footprints could have been his, could they? Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how the particular trick was achieved. Body was a double-managed move without leaving any footprints. Isn't it just a burn?
Take that!
Oh, never mind. Wait, it was... What was it then? Oh, the shoe. Like, he was using their shoe. Yeah, I think it's the shoe then.
Take that!
Yep, what if the president's double moved his body like this? After killing him, he could have carried him to the other side. Given that his job was to look just like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes. Meaning that if he stepped exactly in the footprints left by the real president... Oh, okay. Of course. His would have been the same shape and size. it would have looked like a single set of footprints. So that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out. Wait, but there's one thing I still don't get. There is? What? Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? He had seen the president at the orphanage and left a message on the phone describing what he thought he saw. And it would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase that message, so they had to make it look like if the event described in the message was true. By staging a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw? Okay. Exactly, I think the two people in the photograph are likely to be the body double and PP. She's the one in the trench coat, how can you be so sure of that? The two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage gates to stage a photo. The body double could have put his feet in the real president's prints as he did before. Oh, so the other set of footprints were hers. The ones we originally thought belonged to the killer? Yes. They're about size 9. Too small for GenmuONAIRs, in other words. Which means the kidnappers must have been played by Wander. And that explains how a so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination. It does, which means my father must have... He must have? Notice, there was no way he wouldn't have suspected a murder. Especially not with the kid's picture as proof. But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? No, he appears to have kept hold of it after taking the witness statement of the child who drew it. Yeah, because he knew President Wang was dead. And he knew what would happen if that news ever got out. Turnabout would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt. So he kept it a secret, and that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for the kidnapping and our family name being ruined. Your father knew the truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it. Well, it's finally coming to light at last. Is it indeed intriguing? Huh? Who? Huh? The killer? Show the killer? Who's there? Oh, it's the Candace. That sound a bell. Bro, be like, I escaped prison and I just want to show myself here. What the fuck? What the heck are you doing here? Where the law? You think we can just show up in front of us like it ain't a problem? Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having. Yeah, the opportunity to gloat over your past crimes was just too good to miss, I suspect. You killed President Wang. I did. But it's not something I'm inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else you mentioned, or someone else, should I say. Bro, be like, you're wrong, so I'm gonna just jump out and like prove and say it's wrong. Someone you're looking for, I suppose. Exactly, that's why I took a little children from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. A young pup in rather eye-catching red raincoat. What? Wait, you know who they are? In a manner of speaking, what did you call them again? A secret mastermind? Huh? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Red raincoat. The prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he? Hamlet? Yes, he does. The young pup I mentioned, he saved my life. You know, 12 long years ago, huh? Yeah. Do you have siblings? It was I who killed President Juan, but that meant that I too became an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, winner. All three were keen to guarantee my silence, and if I hadn't met my friend, the young pup again, they might even have succeeded. Wonder what he's doing now. So it was the president's body double who hired you? I remember his word. You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take all the risks? Why am I the one they always put in danger, bruh? When I'm out there being him, people treat me like worship me. So what's the difference? Who's to say I couldn't be just as good as him? There was a difference, of course, even if he did look and sound exactly like him. Just because it walks and talks like a president doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No. So he got his wish and became the boss, but he couldn't quite fill his predecessor's shoes. Rogue's not around, that means I'm number one. I wonder if you have what it takes to step in such capable shoes. You, of course I do. I'm the leader now, me. And it seems the king and his knight were much the same. The president's double knew that his employer had a weakness, a young woman named Amelie. But in order to find her, he needed to enlist the helps of locals such as Chairman Winter. Once Miss Fane had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap. The meeting should arrange so the president could meet his son. That would have been the perfect opportunity. Indeed, and with the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, their little conspiracy was complete. Wonder. Now, quid pro quo, where might I find the pup? What makes you think the boy who will help you and our mysterious string puller aren't one and the same? We set a little fire that night, out there in the yard of the orphanage. Oh yeah, we saw that. It was some kind of prank, right? Prank? Hehe, it was nothing of the sort, my dear. No, as I understand, he had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance. From there, he happened to see Winter and Lagran carrying away a dead body. He also overheard them hatching a certain swarthy little plot. A plot to remove me, the only other person who knew what had really happened from the picture. Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. He also happened to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite red raincoat. In any case, he escorted me from the premises. And being a very considerate boy, Dr. Race both our footprints from the scene of the crime. Seemed he had a little kerosene set aside in the ingle for just such an occasion. So he spread it liberally about the place and set himself a little fire. No, wait, so that's what the fire was for. Must have been ever so beautiful. Winter and Lagran were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of a side entrance. You never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? I do indeed. Don't I, Hamlet? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, so, but who is he then? As you have... It was... Okay.
Hold it!
You were pretty forthcoming with that particular admission. If I'm honest, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm tired of all the killing. But back then, I felt that death was my path. I embraced it and strove to learn what it had to teach. I had made my peace with that, and I'm happy to admit it. Aren't I, boy? Yes, I am. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but I definitely don't like the sound of it. Basically, he thought nothing of murdering the president, and not only is he an assassin, he's now a prisoner. Yeah, prison escapee, not someone to be shriveled with. But we can't afford him to not talk. We need to thread as carefully as I can. Very well, you killed the president, and you're happy to admit it. Oh, very much so. I wouldn't want you to think that I drew my blade and missed.
Hold it!
You a target, but you're an assassin. Sometimes a hunter must become the hunted. Sometimes the living must become the dead. Please, Kate, don't feel the need to add a proverb of your own. Impermanence is inherent into the way of the assassin. Life takers' lives are taken, so it goes. Wait, does that mean the people you're sent to kill sometimes try to kill you back, or happens occasionally? But it is not what happened. Huh? Not what happened this time.
Hold it!
But Kansas, you're a professional killer and a famous skill one out. At that, surely escaping even 3 attackers would have been a little more than a minor inconvenience. You overestimate me. You seem to forget that without Himblet here, I couldn't even walk down the street. Against 3 assailants, I wouldn't have lasted more than a few seconds. I see, so even the most proficient assassin are ill-equipped to face a full frontal assault. We're not hugely fond of such situations, shall we say. I certainly wouldn't have liked my chance.
Hold it!
This one? Again? So the 2 of you have met before. Yes, on a cold and lonely Christmas Eve, 18 years back. Oh! That 18-year case file, yes, that long ago. But on that occasion, it was I who saved his life. Snowing more than it had in years and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility. I had taken him out for a little walk. He noticed something and bounded off through the snow. When I caught up to him, he was sniffling at a car. The door has frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one. Yeah. And inside I found 2 young boys shivering and semi-conscious. 2. Yes, and had I found them even an hour later, the poor wretch would never have made it. Took them both to a nearby orphanage. Is it me, or is there something significant about what he just told us? Yes, there is. What is about this statement that's especially worthy? The date. This was on a Christmas Eve 18 years ago. You're certain of that? I am. Holy smokes. We have something that shows why that date is so significant. Yes. Where's that 18 years case? Yeah, IS7. The Suns, yeah.
Take that!
That was the same day on which a certain incident occurred, the murder of a well-known sculptor. No way. An incident in the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. Yeah. The son of the victim. Yeah, Frost, and the son of the murderer, Gusto. Yeah, now that you mention it, the little guys did go awaloli? Intriguing. The son of the murderer and the son of this victim. I suppose that would make sense. It would? One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see? That must have been part of Frost's plan to stop Gusto's son from getting to the competition. Indeed, because without his sons to taste the creations, Gusto would have no chance of winning. So that was what happened behind it all. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember any such details. They weren't? No. When we met each other again on the night 12 years ago, the young poet explained it to me. It seems that they really were on the brink of death when I found them, and the shock of the experience caused them to both lose their memories. Convenient plot device. They weren't even able to remember their names. Wow, so they wouldn't even have known they were Frost and Gusto's kids? If what he's telling is true, that would seem likely yes. Which means we still don't have enough to tell us who our mastermind behind might be. Would you mind telling us what happened next? Okay, by all means. Oh, the pup and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison, but then I stopped hearing from him. I couldn't help but worry. Bro, it can't be Knight, right? And then because he was playing chess with them. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I would temporarily regain my freedom and look into things. People from 12 years ago. You mean Lagarde, Winner, and the president, I assume? Well, Warner was in charge of the prison where he was an inmate this whole time, right? I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been, but then she did try to have me killed. You already know why, of course, yeah. Because you murdered one, but they needed the word to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the president as a fake, it would have been bad for them too. Exactly, and not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing that night. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like. Oh yeah. So he also heard the fucking kid? The kid thing. Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. Oh, yeah. Oh. Bruh, why would he like listen to it? Like so he heard it. I know you are Prisoner One. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please don't worry about your son. I only kill those I am employed to kill, which in case means you. No. Wait. This is my first chance to meet him. And it might be my only chance. Please, just give me a few minutes alone. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware that he had a child. No, he said, and shook his head. Neither was I, but the world will know that I have one now. I mean to make sure of it. I've even compared something in the case of worst comes to worst. What in his will? Son in question, it was the young gentleman with horns there, correct? Horns, you can't see them? I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see. And for longer than you may realize. That's just BS. That's just be like, what a fun. Like, I hear horns, that's a kid. President meant to tell the war about Sean and prepare something in case of the worst. But it's not enough simply to have Chance's word on the matter. Of course. We have something that proves that he's telling us the president said it's true, the will. A will everybody knew about. He entrusted to my family to show his belief in us after all. Yeah. The preparation he had to make and his will. With those three pieces of information, I was able to convince Warden to do anything I asked. With the information at his disposal, he could have exposed the truth about the body double at any time, and try anything with it. President Wang was more agile than I'd imagined. He blocked my first knife thrust with... Okay, we don't need the details of this. With something soft. By the time the piece I broken off hit the snow, my next try had hit his mark. So it was Candace who tore the horn off of the doll. Okay. It was the only one present to hear... I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that poor pup.
Hold it!
So you're able to continue communicate with him from prison? I was. Via a post office. What's that? It's a means of exchanging mail without revealing one's own address. I never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to slip out and track him down. I was being kept under rather strict supervision, you see. It has to be night, because they were playing chess. What were the two you even communicating about? We were playing, yeah, correspondent chess, of course, yeah. So it's him, it's Night. So maybe he wanted to kill him because he found out that he was not the real president? That and the rippling about our respective laws in life. Yeah, chess. But you used to play that with, yeah, Knight. Yeah, it was Mr. Knight. We found the diagram of the game in his cells too. Yeah. So does that mean Knight has something to do with all that IS-7 business? Maybe he's one of the kids. Wait, could that be? Do you have any events that might connect Knight to the IS-7? It's just no. It's just the chess. Oh, it's not? Okay, wait, but we have something. Telling me that this ties night to the IS-7 thing, are you? Because I gotta say, I don't see it at all. Okay, it's something else. Oh fuck, wait, go back. No, we do have something then.
Hold it.
We do have something now. I mean, is it just a case file? I don't know. Oh, the night position, yes.
Take that.
Yeah. Everything night left behind. Could there be a clue in somewhere? Oh, a ring in the chest set. Which one? The chest set. The chest set? Oh no, the ring. Okay. Obvious choice. What do you figure when finding the chest set, big guy? Don't you think it connects the wrong coordinator to the IS-7 incident, do you? Because I'm pretty dang sure it doesn't. Okay, so it's the ring. Knowing, I think you might be right. Oh yeah, one other thing to look at here. The ring. What about it? Oh, the initials? Take a look, Chris, at it. Well, that design. That's Paul Holick trademark. Mark? Indeed. It looks like somebody turned a stamp he used to sign his work into a ring. But why would Knight have been carrying it? And why was it not with the rest of the evidence from the IS-7 incident? He tried to release cross-personal effects to his next of kin after the case wound down. But if I remember rightly, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family aside from his kid. And the kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him, not till later anyhow. I heard on the grapevine that they found him in the end and gave him the goods, including the seal, it would seem, which he turned into the ring and wore until his own death. Okay. So we're saying Mr. Knight and Mr. Ross's son. The cops don't mess with stuff like that. They would have made sure before handing over it. And we're looking for somebody connected to the IS-7 incident who played corresponding chess, right? Wait, so our secret string bowler is Bronco Knight? Yeah.
Objection.
Knight is it. How could he possibly be involved in our current case? Wow, so our only candidate for a genius mastermind is a guy who already kicked the bug bit? That's impossible. How can a dead guy be behind all of this? It's a little perplexing, but then who else could it be? The other kid?
Hold it.
The other kid? Stop responding? That seems strange. Glad you agree. Hamlet did too, of course. That big scary butt really said that? What, like woof woof? That's barking man? He does not need to talk in word for me to hear it, him, my dear. He doesn't? Okay then, well let me ask you something. That look he's giving me, the super intense kind of scary glare? He's not trying to say he's hungry, is he? He might be. He might be? No. Really isn't found of the pet, his pet, it seems. Yes, there's a good boy. Now, where was I? Oh, of course. I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup. 12-year bag, start cropping. Does seem like all a little too much of a coincidence, doesn't it? An attempt was made on the life of the man who was pretending to be President Juan all these years. Lagarde murder night while he was being held at the prison she ran. And Winter Chairman, murder, Rosie Rayner, and the more I think back, the more it seems at the time that some mysterious other president was lurking behind all those incidents. The killer? Yes, even from behind bars, it was rather obvious that something strange was going on.
Hold it.
Piqued my curiosity. You thought you temporarily regained your freedom? Could you be any more brazen? Yeah, even a thief would struggle to get away with something like I thought I would temporarily steal it. Fear not, nobody was injured in the course of my escape. It wasn't necessary after all. I have my ways. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Leave it at? No way, pal. You escaped. I ought to arrest you right now. There'll be no need for that. As soon as my business is concluded, I'll return home to myself. Are you serious? Prison is supposed to be some place you can just stroll in and out when you please. Strange that you would say that. Weren't you the one who strolled in and tried to dig into my past only recently? You. Agent Long, Detective Gumshoe. I need to be able to question him further. Could you both try to remain calm for now? Greetings, sir. Kinda knew you were gonna say that. Fine. But I'm not taking my eyes off of Dogman, not even a second year. Having little letters in battle? In battle? That's how you wrote all of them? That's right. I have the tools to do so in my cells. So you have special tools? I never thought about it before. I guess that makes sense. And what exactly did you wrote, if I don't mind asking? Oh, this and that. General chit-chat. Chess moves, of course. You wrote the chess moves in Browser too? That's interesting. Speaking of chess moves, how does that piece you carve yourself move, the dog? Perhaps we can talk about that later. For now, I would like to know what happened when the letter stopped. Oh, I sat in my cell and tried to imagine where he might have gone. Okay, no, I still don't get it. What does he mean? Who's this pup he keeps talking about? Who indeed? It seems that not even Canis knows his true identity. So we should focus on what we do know, that there was a connection between the two of them. How that connection was maintained. Is it the last one? Is it the last line? I did still enjoy typing and I write little letter. I mean, do we just use the chess piece again? I don't see anything else. Or, I mean... Printed. Okay, so this is printed. How did you... Yeah. You said that you wrote all your letters in Braille. Is that correct? I don't mean to be rude, but you do know my conditions, don't you? That's odd, because the chess diagram we found in Knight's Cell didn't contain any Braille at all, yeah. Really, but surely that's impossible. How so exactly? Maybe someone typed Kansas letter out on purpose, meaning there must have been some sort of intermediary in between the two of them. So then. Oh, says he wrote the letter in Braille. The letter received by Knight contains no Braille at all. This suggests that there must be a third party who typed the letters out. Guess it could have worked the same way on the flip side too, right? Yeah. Wherever it was could have taken Knight's letter and turned them back into Braille. It could indeed. Okay, who though? Think you and Knight were both communicated with this person. The answer you received? They were written in Braille too, yes. So some mysterious middleman really was retyping the missives? And that same person might well be our secret string puller. Wait, you're trying to say that there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing? And who's this new one? Crocodile Knight's son of Artie Frost is already dead. But what if the other child? Yeah, the other child. There's another child. Yeah, we have been looking for. Yeah, Gusto's son. But who is he? And where is he? Knight was Frost's son. Gusto's son would have been... I've known him since we're kids. When both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see. Just like me. It's him? What? You're white as a sheet. Of course, it all makes sense. I know exactly who our soul card mastermind is. Ooh, you have to tell us. I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well. Wait, bro, it can't be. Wait, it's him. It's him.
Take that.
Oh, it's not? They're the one behind all this? If I think back over everything that had happened, doesn't seem to fit at all. Of course it doesn't. Because they're not, in fact, the one who was behind all of this. What? Which one is it? Make up your mind. Okay, wait, who was it? Wait. He was rather alone. Wait. Gusto's-san would have been... Bronco is his best friend in the world. He's the only friend. Oh, the other dude. Who is it? Wait. It's the other... It's the dude? It's him. It's him? It's him.
Take that.
It is him! Okay. Person behind all this. The person who forced Winter's hand by sending the letter to Rosie. The person who kidnapped it. And Bud K and myself. Person who did the strangest thing of all. The red coat. Yeah. Who drug Kate and carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What? Did you really just say who I thought you did? Yes, the monster. That was the key to amassing our mastermind. Oh, I almost forgot. We're doing a new show soon. I'll love it if you come. Would come. Okay, we need to see his crash out then. I mean, yeah, we never saw his crash out because he wasn't committed. We like made him not guilty. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. That's right. The very big circus is the biggest, most fabulous event in town. You have always a fun. Miss Loy, could I ask you a favor? Who will be? What kind of favor? You told us you recorded the sound of the breathing fire. Prove what kind of... Oh. Oh. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy, I hear him. Can we listen to the tape? Barely can. Let's see now. That's it. That sound, it must be what I think it is. My theory has been correct. Has to be correct. The truth about the monster, the identity of the person behind all this is all falling into these places. It is? I don't get it. You saw the giant eye at the... Yeah. Window of the storm room, did you not? Yeah. Snapped me a photo too. Even if you can't rightly see it so well. You can't see it right now, but... Did it come true? Yes, sir. Your image analyzer. Can we borrow it again? Okay. Why did we just get it here right now? Sure, but what do you want to look at, sir? Well, this photograph right here. Watch out, I'm on it. Who we're looking for must be here. We're looking for something? Oh wait, I could... Yeah, we need to like zoom in. I need to zoom... Oh yes, here.
Eureka!
That's... See? I done tell ya. Tyrannosaur his own name self. Yeah, yes. There it is at last. The monster commanded by the architect of this whole scheme. Huh? Monster? Finally ready to admit it that he dangled the big bad bull himself?
Objection!
No, because that isn't Tyrannosaur at all. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Take a look at this, if you will. That's the tiger? The big berry circus flyer. Oh, wait. You see it? Emerged lion balloon? Yeah. This thing. That's the real monster. And the sounds... Miss Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire? Oh, come on, you're really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that? That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air, bruh. They do. And our cryptic was able to use that balloon to carry to the roof of the big building without even going near the elevator. This looks like Master 1. Or Master Ring. Discovered they got something to do with circus. Circus workers. Friend of Monster, son of Gusto. Whoa. You're not serious. Got to mention training animal damer here. It's hard to believe. Okay. But he's the one who's been pulling the strings this whole time. That's right. Simon Saint is the one behind all this. Simon? But everything, really? I don't believe you. We trusted him, and he trusted us. Can't tell me that was all lies. That would be too horrible. I'm sorry, Kay. Who was that? Hey, where do you think you're going, old man? Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup? My congratulations, Mr. Edward. Like, what, you figured out? But now that I know the truth, my business here is done. What? No. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? The dog attacked! Damn it, he disappeared. Are you okay, Mr. Edward? Don't worry, I'm fine. But... Damn you. Are you alright? He killed my dad. He did, right? There's no easy way to say it, but... Sorry. It would appear that he did. He won't get away with it. I'll make him pay. Somehow, some way. Oh. No, you mustn't say such thing. Sorry, Mr. Edward, you'll have to forgive us both. I just put the call out, sir. All units are on the lookout for Miss Canis. I don't mean to hurry everybody, but we'd better be on our way too. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, where do you think we'll be finding our mastermind? Berry Circus. Big Berry Circus? I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. Then he had to practice for the show, which I guess means he'll be at the circus. But before we leave, there's something I would like to ask of you, Agent Long. There is what? Once the beast has been sighted, the next bit is plan is capture. When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. And detective, I'd like you to look into something that has been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping. Yes, sir. I want help too. Good, there's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is our mastermind, we're going to need this person's help. Regina? Regina. Between our many encounters, I never suspected Dane, but even though he was right in front of me, I messed up. There's no way of pulling it. And I'm going to put things right once and for all. Okay, so after this is the last like section. Yeah. Ladder. So let's go. Yeah, so this is like basically battling against him to make him convinced that he's a culprit. Oh, hi, Mr. Edward. Did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing, but I'm glad you kept your promise. Yes, I remember you giving me this. That's so great. You're going to have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised. Huh? I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. What are you talking about? I'm looking at this photograph, Miss Berry. That's the eye painted on the balloon you used to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, yeah. What is this exactly? I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. You do? Who's usually in charge of the balloon? Don't mind me asking. Oh, that would be Simon? But wait, you don't mean? Mr. Saint? You took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you? Sure, I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I needed to put in some extra hours at night when it would have been even more difficult than usual. Strange time to decide to practice. But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? Yeah, you weren't practicing at all. You were taking an unconscious Kay to the top of the big building in order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security camera never recorded Kay's taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gotten up there another way from the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But Mr. Edwards, I don't understand. That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garage and disposed the area, drugged him, and carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? I'm so sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you have to believe me. I never, ever do anything like that. I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back in jail you said you believed I was innocent. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all, right? Fortunately, so I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal detail with us. By the sounds of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you were the one most affected by his passing. Yeah. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. You never know. Don't judge a person by his book. Rest assured, we believed you, and we will get you out of here. This is just awful. I never thought you would lie to me. We didn't lie. I swear, you said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kate. It hurts so much. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Simon we're talking about. He's not a bad person.
Objection!
I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You're root out their psychology weakness and exploit psychological weakness. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want for them. Exactly the behavior one would expect from a arch manipulator behind all our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simon Saint, you're guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. I feel like everything in this game is you. Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Let's go, stage 2. You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. Let's go. Hummingbird? Let's just put the hair down? What the fuck? The squirrel's brushing his hair? Oh. Oh shit. Joker mode? Why is there a pig? Why is there a cat? And why is there a squirrel? Okay. Well, well done, all of you. Well, there's certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. So much for the training animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act. But I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you. Simon, this can't be true, can it? Truth lies, what does it matter? Huh? All you need to know is that Mr. Edger here has made me very mad indeed. The squirrels. Bro, be like a Disney princess. Okay, we don't need to look at this pig, squirrel, cat combination again. And now he's going to pay. Bruh, this is the final showdown. Okay, imagine what he's going to do when he crash out. I was just out practicing. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple nights ago, but I was just practicing. And somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing parole stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often? Yeah, promoting the circus, like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry? Well, it's true that it's his job to go up the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now. Well, that same balloon was you in the commission of a crime. Nonsense. I just happened to be in the area where it happened. Somebody took a photo when I was floating past the big building, that's all. Oh, I'll be the judge of whether you just happened to be nearby. Thank you very much. Okay.
Hold it!
This balloon, do you usually launch it from here at the circus? No, you need a wide open space. There's a park over by Sunshine Coliseum. Coliseum? That's where I usually take off from. I see. And how do you get the balloon to the park to launch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few hundred pounds. It's kind of impressive that it can even get off the ground now that I think about it. I prefer it if you didn't change the subject. How do you transport the balloon? Well, give a guy a break, will you? It's not like I was getting miles off track sheet. We use a truck decay, we just load it on the back and away you go. A truck, he said. Yeah, last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago. Is it blue? Is it the garbage one? That could be important. Yeah, keep in mind.
Hold it.
So just to confirm, the truck hasn't been anywhere since then. Else since then. Why would you need to confirm that? I just told you, didn't I? Answer the question. Or are you trying to avoid this one too? Oh, that was a cheap shot, even for you. If I said something, you don't need to confirm it. Because I just said it. See how that works? But since you insist, the truck been parked out back since the day before last. And the balloon was still loaded on a basket all now. Now explain to me why that even matters. Not right now. I think I'll just thank you for giving me the straight answer for once and leave it there. So he means in the sense that the truck has been parked here since 2 days ago. Yeah, I think you might have let more slip than you realize. Ah. Are you done? Alright, as I was saying. Huh? Day before last? So it's the second line? I don't know what he slipped though. So you're saying you just happened to fly past somebody with a camera too? Oh, I get it. I'm starting to understand how you think, Miles. Next you'll say something like, there's no way that was a coincidence, right? That it's down to the slippery slope of there's no such things as coincidence. Now there's a scary thought, brah. That's not what Mr. Edger was saying at all. Why can't you just don't play into his hand, okay? He's really trying to frustrate us. He's hoping that by needling us, he'll be able to avoid a question. Yeah, he's in a Joker mode. Imagine, like, can you imagine his crash out? And why do you think he'll be trying to do that? Because he's a clown? No, because he's got something to hide. Precisely. So we can't let up. We have to stay on the offense. And we have to remain calm while doing so. Gotcha. Hey, Simon. Simon, this highly capable prosecutor's assistant has a question for you. Are you trying to tell us you just happened to fly past the big building? He's right, you know? I wasn't going to answer. But you're so bad at this, Kay. I guess I'll better throw you a bone. Flying around all the time. You're in charge of both the promotional work the balloon is used for and the balloon itself. Is that correct? You don't believe a word I say, do you? But it's true. Ask the boss. Alright, boss. Yep. He's in charge of keeping it clean and making sure it's all working properly and everything. I don't think anybody ever even touches it except for him. Not lately, anyhow. Interesting. I think we can safely say he was in the balloon when it was photographed the other night. But if he's our mastermind, there's parts of his plan he would have had to carry out today too. Perhaps we need to dig into those a little more. Why the big silence? It's not like this is a tricky stuff to process. There's a balloon, it was flying through the sky like balloons do. End of story. Nothing to see here. Is that so? Not only were you flying at the night, multiple crimes were committed on that same evening, and you expect me to believe that there's nothing to see, as you put it. Are you trying to provoke me, Miles? It's not really nice, you know, starting fights with people. I'm a clown. We're all about smiles, not frowns. Certainly skilled at steering the conversation away from the topic at hand. But that's not going to help him. I just have to stay on attack. 怎么英文看着舒服一点？中文翻译不好吧？我没有玩过中文，我日文也没有玩过。我以前是很多年前看的民间翻译，民间字幕组中文翻译。We don't know a whole lot about this balloon just yet. I think we should try to learn a little bit more about it. Oh. Okay, wait. I think he says it's this line then, no? I don't know. There's something about the truck? Blue truck. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, I was like, is it blue? So, yeah, it's a truck. Okay. This truck. It wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance? Huh? So, what if it is? Happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today. One with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was your truck you told us about, then your statement about it not having been moved in 2 days is a lie. Um. Oh fuck. Oh, she's also here. Emma. Here you are, Mr. Edward, at last. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. He sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away. And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded onto a truck in the parking lot. A bag, a blue truck. 进行量还好吧？看11，狮子座位。Master rank. Well, I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. What, just because it's blue? Like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's exactly the same one? I don't know, some trash residue? No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure. Huh? What's the matter? That wasn't me. Worthless are the words of the man who can't back up his claim with evidence. Wow, you sound just like him. Oh! What the fuck, show me. I demand proof. Let's be able to prove it somehow. Same truck, I'm sure of it. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you touching the truck? Engine's cold. Oh, be like my fingerprints on it. Bruh. Fingerprint dusting. Like to have the truck dusted for fingerprints. Huh? Why would you want to do that? Because I expect to find a certain very specific set of prints. And if I do, that'll prove beyond all doubt that it's the truck we saw in front of the big building. Miles Edwards. Of course. Think you're gonna find your own prints on there? I do. Because I put my hand on your truck while when I saw it in front of the big building. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend us your statistics? Oh, that was the person that they need to contact. I thought it was Barry. Over time. That's why I'm here. One moment, please. No, 今天不反转. Already, take it away. Huh, me? Of course, who else did you think was going to do it? Don't worry, it's easy. I'll show you how. Fine. Although I don't see why you can't do it yourself. So just spread the powder over the area you want to search for prints. Like this, yeah. I mean, we're like, is it an engine? Yeah, blow the excess. Yep. Blow the excess away. Blowing, okay. Got that? Yep. Now for the real try. No such thing as too much powder. By the way, go crazy. Oh, we just do this. Okay, I guess it's just a green. It's a green area then. Okay, it's gonna be here now. I don't think it's gonna be on the edge. Here. Okay. Okay, this should be enough. Blow. Yes, blow. Yay! That's it. That's a nice clean print you got there. And we compare it to my prints right away. Yep, leave it to me. Ding. That confirms it. It's Edward print, alright? And with that, another lie is exposed. So what were you doing in the truck? Oh, just driving around? For fun, you know?
Objection!
Hay was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then you did another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage, and your truck was sighted nearby. Objection. Coincidence, nothing more. You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions simply by chance? Just be honest, you were involved in both. What makes you think they were even connected?
Objection!
Very certain important piece of evidence, that's what. Huh? Oh, this should be good. Oh, what connects Kate and Shaw's abduction? Is it that? It's not this though. It's not the letters. Oh, revenge. Okay, it's the letters then. Is the letters?
Take that!
No, it's not. Uh-oh. It does? Which part of it? This part right here. Don't sound so sure. That's because he isn't. You're just bubbling, aren't you? Okay, saw right through that little rust. Can I roll with the same both times? They probably use the same technique, right? Oh yeah, that's easy. Let's look back over everything connected with the adduction to see what we can see. You're right. Okay, there must be something. Yeah. What's the matter? No evidence after all? Such a shame. I have the evidence. It's right here. Yeah. Oh, it's this one.
Take that.
Yeah. Kate was drugged with a dose of powerful sedative, and a bottle of sedative was found right where Sean was being held captive. The very same brand, no less.
Objection.
Ha! I knew you would try something like this. So the same sedative was used. So what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do that doesn't prove anything for sure. Yeah, we must have something. I mean, we have everything. There must be a piece of evidence that can tie him to both crimes. Cops, prosecutor, you, Miles, you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up, just as long as somebody goes to jail. No difference from a certain other evidence tamper we have had a misversion of me.
Objection.
No. I'm nothing like him.
Objection.
Then show me. Hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right? No use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnapping. Oh. Okay, you are about done here. No more cheap shots left to fire? Great, well, I have a show to be rehearsing for, so if you don't mind. Hey, come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. What do you want? Your good looks are running down your face now. Would we? Oh, pal. What are you sticking your nose in for? Hey, I just sense the vibe getting a little bit harsh and heavy. Yeah? Not I'll lighten the mood. Help me out here, okay? Lift our spirits with a little dose of a great teeth magic. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see. If I can do Simon's voice, here goes. Objection? What are you? Take this seriously, will you? That's you could do when somebody running a little inference for you. Well, sorry. Not the most ethical approach, I know, but again, okay, again. You can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. It's my last chance to try and prove the connection between him and the crimes. What? There's something. Forget all the kid acting. There's anything else that suggests that he's our mastermind. It's the letter. It has to be the letter. Isabel? Of course. Was looking for our secret screen rogue too, the young pup he calls him. To prove that was the same young pup, then perhaps. We do? It can't be this. How do we prove this? We prove that this was his. There's fingerprints on this.
Take that.
There is? I think you and Knight were both communicating. It is this. Huh? That's right. Our mastermind was involved in the correspondence chess exchange. I can prove that Saint was the hidden intermediary between the two of them. Alright, that's enough. It's getting painful. You don't have anything, and I have to practice for the show, so if you don't mind...
Objection.
Thank you. I can take it from here, and I can't take any more of your interventions. Ooh, just look at that face. Yeah, I like it. Miles Sereno back in the game for sure. I'm Simon, a funny clown. Looking at me. I'm jiggling. Yeah, you can stop now. Mr. Saint, you're a fan of chess, I take it. Where did that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it. Our secret secretly were playing correspondence chess with Mr. Kansas.
Objection.
My dog Bronco was the one playing chess with Kansas? You're saying he was your so-called mastermind?
Objection.
No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Knight's death. Take a look at this letter if you would. Who do you think could have written it? Believe there a person that had inserted themselves between... Yeah. You think that person was me? Yep. Why would I go to all that trouble? That's crazy. Make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with another. The very fact that led Fifi to murder him. What? You're saying he set up that to try to get Knight killed?
Objection.
Listen to yourself. What do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master? Yes. You see me. Can barely even get the animals to do what I want. I don't know. This looks like, I don't know. If we could find one of the letters he passed between Knight and Scanus, that would prove the connection beyond adult. I'd like to have your room searched.
Objection.
Oh, fuck. The letters, you won't. Trust me. What? Because I'm done with something, I put it straight in the trash. Because I'm not the sentimental type. Why get hung on the past, right? Okay. I believe we might find, yeah. You must have disposed of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks. Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? Bad habit, you know? This doesn't prove anything either. We've fallen short yet again. What do we do now? Are we out of options? You accuse me of betraying my friend and you don't even have any proof? You're despicable. What was that? Oh, hi. Oh, Regina? Sorry, it's just, I was thinking about what you were saying, and, this night person. You mean Bronco, right? Simon's friend? Yes, what of it? Does she know something? A letter came from him this morning. For Simon. Oh. What? What did you... How's that possible? Knight's dead. Miss Berry, we need to see this letter right away. Sure, here you go. Let's open it up, shall we? Oh. Here's my next move. Can anybody smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose, but you will never going to beat me, not at chess. Another corresponding chess letter. The next move from the game with Mr. Candace. Can anybody else smell checkmate? Yeah. It's postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Night died. I guess it must have gotten held up in irritating. Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a travel circus. Our mail arrives late all the time. Interesting that it's addressed to you, Mr. Saint. This is it, isn't it? The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating the games, bruh. That was so fucking convenient. That was like, Virginia be like, actually, there was something this morning. Be like, yeah, this got sent like literally before deadage. One of the letters you would have transcribed into Braille in order to create the illusion that they were somehow connected. Curse you. Bronco, you're still getting in my way, even now, I hate you. How could you? Knight was your only friend. Ah, we weren't friends. I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. Right around the time of the IS-7 incident, in other words. I nearly froze to death because of him. I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest. But then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this. And if I don't do what he says, he's so scared. He's so scary. Stop it, Bronco, stop it. I have to go meet my dad, I promise. If I'm not here to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the role. But no, he locked me in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. And that's how I lost my dad. What? You lost your dad? Yeah, Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. What does he mean? That doesn't match with what we know at all. Simon, the victim of the IS-7 incident was a guy named Frost. Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remember was pretty mixed up. So I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered. The murderer was a man named Gusto, a confectioner. Really? I never knew Bronco's father's name, or maybe I chose not to remember. Just thinking about it, the sickle that killed my dad turns my stomach. Interesting, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now? Do you think I'll sit on it if I did? No, I'll have to report him to the police straight away. All I knew that was his dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He killed his father and murdered mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die. I'm sorry, but you made a mistake, a big one. Be like, you're the one? A mistake? What do you mean? Frost was a sculptor. He's been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name of Paul Haliku. So I heard, but I don't remember anything about it. I wish I could. Well, I'm afraid it's only nature that you don't, because he wasn't your father. Huh? Is this your idea of a joke? Well, it's not funny, not at all. You're right, it's not. But you need to know the uncomfortable truth. Piece of evidence proves that you are not Frost's son. We have one? Frost's son. Hmm. $18 years ago, this one? Yeah, I like the victim right now. Wait, is it this? This? No, this? No? What are you talking about? You don't see it? The part that proves that there's no link between you and Frost at all? I don't, because it's not there. Whatever that is, that doesn't prove anything. Sorry, but you completely lost me this time, Miles. Not that wrong. Just take a big boy breath and think about it. Who was Frost's son? Hook that little nugget from the memory banks and you'll be halfway be solving this already. Frost's real son. Right? Oh, I need to wrap up the colony portion of this show before it gets... So it's a ring? Was my father? No joke. You can't prove it otherwise. Yet it's completely impossible. Right? Because he inscribed the thing. Yeah, father's in your chat. Yeah, huh? That's it, and a ring? Yes, take a look at the ring for me. If you... What does the engraving on to tell you? It's 2 letters, right? It is. This is the seal what the Paul Halik used to mark his work. And it was found next to Frost's body 18 years ago. But why would he have a memento of my father? Like, it's his father. The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. Ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child. Like, what? But that's not... That would mean I was... Precisely. That you are, in fact, the son of Gusto. You're the cold-blood murderer. No, that can't be. I'm... My dad was... I remember, don't I? Uh-oh. Falco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he? No way. So I get to see your circus thing even though I'm in jail? Yeah. Was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game, so the show is just the icing on top. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I will. And hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be building over my next move in the meantime. Okay, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set. But you can take a look at it later. A little something. No idea what it might be, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, I wouldn't have had to end it like... It wouldn't have ended like this. Huh? Did you say something? Me? Oh, it's nothing. Goodbye. And farewell. I did all that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Broncos? Then what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I wouldn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why. I try to be like Candace. Why I stayed in touch with him all these years. And there we have it. The truth at last. Huh? You were the cornerstone chess partner, and you were the one manipulating events this whole time. You're right. It was me. It was me all along. At last, you're finally telling the truth. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. The president's assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture, yeah. And they knew it too, that's why. Kept questioning me day in and day out. I got so it got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. It was a nerve wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? But I imagine it wasn't easy and simply running away. Winter would have sent his man after you. No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I don't sleep that night. Even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined a circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life, I've been up against the chief prosecutor and warned of prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of the entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to, Candace, the man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me. That's quite a claim. Strange to think of our famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of a child he saved. He showed me how to stop being a victim, to stop being hunted, and become the hunter myself. And they all became my prey. But I doubt even you imagine that the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police. No, I sure didn't. As long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Lagarde almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was going to all go down. They saw right through their plan. Now, Chairman Winter would try to suppress the evidence in Origins trial. I see, and that's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? You wanted to force the guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or the law, true of law.
Objection.
True of law. Maybe I did, but how else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helps you sleep at night. But Winter pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hopes of influencing the verdict. In words, you choose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Objection.
That's only if I'd actually kidnapped anyone at all, but I never did anything so wicked. Never ever. Me commit a crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun.
Objection.
So you admit it. Your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge. Sure, I admit it. So what? I despite every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. Quick note to the ringer to tell her about the winner, another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, that was all on them. You take no responsibility for the fact that your action resulted in multiple murders? Why are you here? Right. Same thing at Guard Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know? The whole fake assassination plot, I handed that to Bronco on a plate. That was part of his plan too. So Rook's murder was...
Objection.
No. That's all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction. What do you say? Isn't fate a crazy thing? You can't talk like that about a murder. Settling Lagoon up was easy too. I just made it seem like Knight and Candace were contact with each other. And slipped the chisel in the chest set. So it was you who put it there. Oh yes, it was. I thought that might point everybody nicely in Candace's direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that would be all it took to make an awful woman murder poor Bronco? I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoid into overdrive, and then things get ugly quickly. I had a front row seat for the whole show. You were the last piece to put in my play, of course. Who, me? You saw both case and finally brought down Winter and Lagarde. I guess you could say your powers of deduction were the victim that put an end to both of them. To them both. I didn't solve those cases for your sake. Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at a bit of attorney for a little while, right? What did you say? All I had to do was cover and say no a few times. And you rolled me to rescue like the hero you are. Nah. Was getting arrested part of the plan too? No, that wasn't something I expected, I have to admit. I never thought I'll take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was the real plot twist. Made my blood run cold for sure. But then who should come through with the turnabout to end all turnabouts? Hey, the title. The greatest legal mind of his generation, my knight in shining arm. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know? I don't do that for many people. You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you, because helping people is what he does. He helped me right when I needed it most. Okay. Did he? Surely he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy shoes for his eyes? No, that's not what he was doing. Come on, Case mister, don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple. Painting other folks with his own gravity brush. It's not just that he don't trust other people. That poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it. He'll never understand. You think I care about what you have to say about me? Consider this for a second. I got my revenge on everybody I set out to get from. And yet... Oh. Can't prove I instigated anything. Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain to me. Conspiracy of intent of murder? I'm pretty sure you could get indicted. No? You think you can pin me and incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything. Okay, but you kidnapped people though. Wasn't it you that kidnapped the peoples? At least you could be charged with kidnap. You can't prove I did anything at all. That's it? That's not true, you kidnapped. Exactly, you kidnapped me. Sorry, but did I miss the part where you proved that? All I ever admit to was sending letters. You. Letters which didn't threaten co-occurrence or encourage anybody to do anything. I just pass on what you might call pertinent information. Ah, he's a slippery one, I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this? Excitement stuff he's talking about? Incitement. Okay, it means encourage or directly another person to commit a crime. Yeah. In the eye of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing a crime itself, yeah. So then we just need to prove that he told them to do it. You say that like it's going to be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can make me carry the can for murder I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. I pledged my fifth? In fact, why am I still talking to you? Exactly, you shouldn't be. You should just leave. You should just start practicing. I can think of one reason. The tent is surrounded. There is nowhere left to run. That's like illegal. Or I mean, it's not illegal if you be like, we need to talk to you, like, there's like, you're not under arrest, but then like still, even if they're like, oh, we need to talk to you, like you need to get charged for you not to leave. If you're not charged yet, and then charged meaning that they have like evidence to keep you at least like, I don't know how many hours, but in this case, it's similar to like they haven't had a charge yet, so like they're just like, oh, we can question, and they will have to say the like Miranda shit and be like, you can walk away or contact a lawyer, which is exactly what's happening right now. So I'm pretty sure you surrounding and like not letting him leave his own like property is like considered a crime. Like it's illegal. You don't think I planned my escape too? Okay, we're doing escape now. What if just to pluck an idea out of nowhere? I'll train all these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example. All I have to do is say the word, then slide, settle off stage in the chaos. What? Wouldn't. I'm just spitballing, but you'll pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take a Sean hostage with the gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Yeah. You know what? That would make a killer show. Okay, that then this like everybody is witness of like you actually committing a crime. Would you do that? You would do no such thing. It's hard to know what length you might actually be prepared to go to. He doesn't have the guts. He doesn't have the thing to do it. Knowing what we know about him already, we have to prepare for the worst. Yeah, he's not gonna do it though. I mean, that happened like in one, and somebody just got shot, but like everybody's fine. Like the other president, the extraordinary circumstance. Fine, I'll humor you. But once the curtains goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Lively one. For me, and we're done. All right, let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we? He's not going to give me an inch. But there must be something we can do. We can let his crime go unpunished. We can't let his crime go unpunished. Okay.
Hold it!
You encourage others to commit crime, and those murder were duly committed. And if you can prove it, you will be punished just as if you had done the deed yourself. Yeah. What was the word again? I forgot already. Yeah. Incident? Chairman, Winner, Warner, and Bronco Knight. All were criminals in their own right, and all committed unforgettable acts, but all were induced to commit those acts by someone behind the scene. This man right here. Oh. You really don't hold back, do you, Miles? But it doesn't change anything.
Hold it!
Nowhere at all? What, you didn't look? I can give you a minute if you like. He's clearly confident I won't find anything. You must have planted those letters down to the last word. Look, I don't want to teach you how to do your job, but if you can't prove I encourage them to commit those murders, your indictment charge goes up in smoke. Yeah, too bad. It's so sad, huh, Miles?
Hold it!
I know for a fact that you made those murders happen. Yeah. I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill. Okay. Oh yeah, the phone. You told me yourself.
Objection.
Did I? And can you prove it? If you can't, this ends here. Just ask yourself, could this sweet innocent boy have done the things you said? No. Hate to admit, but he's right. Without proof, we are nowhere to go with this. And we can only prove that what he said on that phone call. Yeah. How we're gonna prove that though? The same story as always? What do you mean by that? What does that matter? That's not important here. You know what is important though? That you can prove nothing. Nothing. Until we have some way of showing that he's guilty, we are just going to have to continue floundering. Either throw items of evidence in front of him and hope for the best, or go over it one more time. Proof is the only way we're going to get anywhere. Confess to me over the telephone. Yeah, he told me he was the one who made the Chairman Winner kill Rosie. Didn't find a piece of evidence that proves that was on what was said on call. Okay, so it is a letter. And pin. Yeah, revenge, no?
Objection!
Waiting for this motherfucker crash out. Oh my fucking god, is wrong. This piece of evidence clearly contradicts. Wait, it is though. It is this though. Okay, so it's not that line though. Me? Forgive me. It's worth, but I fail to see the connections, I'm afraid. But I really got that wrong? Not even your friend agree with you, so sad. I could never do what you do. And for once, I'm glad about it. Oh, he's enjoying this. Can't let him get the better of you. And I won't. I'm nowhere near done yet. The next piece of evidence I present will shut him up once and for all. This is the finale, that's why it's long. Think I could pin? No, it's not this. Maybe you have a case. Encourage? Yeah, this. It is this. It says that you get your revenge. But we have to prove that he wrote it. It has to be the letter. It's not? Okay, that's wrong. Right. I'm gonna die here. Can't prove I did anything. If you had a case. Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. Read your letters. This is the letters. Did I do this? I did this, no? That's the same then. Yeah, I said I did do this, no? I did, okay, yeah, that's wrong. No, but that's the only letter. Right. Dead edge. Don't let him dedicate the pace. You're right. I think I let my guard down for a moment there. I won't make the same mistake twice. Here it comes. That spirit, I'll get ready to swipe the truth right out of Sintan. I never actually did anything. That's his only letter, though. Is it 18 years ago? Huh? The bug? Intercept? Wait. But I can't prove that he did it now. I did. Murder? I mean that was where he said that like he did it.
Objection!
No. Okay, but this might be the one, but maybe it's not this line. What's my crime exactly? I mean, we mentioned it, but he was like, we can't prove that it was him. Yeah, okay. Then maybe it's not. It has to be the first 3 lines. Yeah, the last line is the same story, can't prove anything. If I did.
Objection!
Yeah, no. Can't be the fucking child drawing. Chess? I don't know. Oh, he put the chisel in the chest. Nah. What is it then? I think it's the second line. I feel like it has to be the tape, though. Like the wiretap part?
Objection! Objection!
Oh no, but he said that he knew, no. Hmm. Can't be the final call. I feel it has to be the tape.
Objection!
No?
Objection!
Wait, is it a bug?
Objection!
Maybe it's the bug then, wait. It's the bug?
Objection!
Uh.
Objection!
No.
Objection! Objection!
No. There has to be something else. It can't be the last line, no? You can't prove identity?
Objection!
No.
Objection! Objection!
Oh! Okay. It was the last line. I'd prove that you meant for at least one murder to happen. Because you said so yourself. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, yeah, okay. 简中他叫顺风耳。真的吗？I said that weird. I don't remember. I know you think you can worm your way out of everything, but this time you're wrong. I am? Yes, because our conversation was being recorded. By somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device. Okay, but you can't prove that it was him, though. It was? You got your conversation with the clown here on tape? That's what you were trying to tell us? 条乌鸦笑死。No, 浪子 says a schemer schemes will swallow them in the end. Miss Lloyd, could you play us the tape, please? Yeah, I can. Okay. Got it. It was this part right here. That's Joe's cell phone. Was this? You're the one who did the K. Yeah. It's right around here. Surprise as... Oh, that's weird. Something wrong? They seem to be quiet. Catch the next part on tape. What? How could it not be there? Poor babies. You think I'll leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again. There's something a little special about the bug, you see? It can be turned on and off remotely. What? I never knew they make those. Remote control bugs? Sure they exist, but... So you switch it off to avoid being recorded. Bingo! Oh. But how? You would have had to know that you were being recorded in the first place. And I did, of course it did. It was so obvious that someone was airdropping, and that's because Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid. Prosecutors kidnapped me without any prompting. No, you heard that whole conversation. I did indeed opt out, but I must say, I thought you would have figured it out much sooner. Aren't you supposed to be a genius prosecutor? Yeah, where are we again? Oh yeah, at the part where if you couldn't prove sentiment, it was game over. Oh well. Aw shucks, so my tape ain't gonna be no go news to nobody after all. Come on, I must have recorded something you can use. Oh, let's go. Any? If that were true. Hey, give me sir. Yep. The old burger, it was hidden in your pen that whole time, right? That shake anything loose from the old brain tree? 是本人配的，真的。I don't know. Give me a sec to see. Think. So apparently, Saints JP Seiyu or like voice actors the same as Miles. You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. So sad, relying on flawed evidence, desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please. He's trying to steer away from our current line of inquiry. Oh, sus. Only one who's been directly in contact with him before. Had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? Let's wait, how long were you recording the intersection from the book from? Sorry about, let's see, 2 nights back? In which case... During which time frame would we like to find the voice on the tape? Wait, 2 nights ago, right? When she got kidnapped? Yeah, I ducked Kay and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Quickly, play us any tape you have from the night before last. Yeah, huh? Oh, okay, sure thing. That's the sound of the balloon. Indeed it is. Around at that time, imagine Mr. Saint would have been transporting you in, which means he can't have been too far away from you or the bug. Is there anything else on the recording, I wonder? Oh. That's a gunshot. What? That noise? That was a gunshot. Yeah. Hey, you turned the bug off then too, it seemed. Unlucky for you, you were a little late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. The gunshot ties you directly to the case. Huh? What are you talking about? Nobody ever mentioned a gun. He's wrong. Somebody involved with this case is charged to firearm. I just need to remember who it was and present the piece of evidence that proves it. Oh, this one.
Take that!
Red rank here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his hand. And where was Kay when a gunshot was reported? That's right, she was in a balloon, being taken by you to the top of the big building. However, the route wasn't as deserted as you needed to be. Yes, I was there with the president. Wait, not long after we started talking. He noticed something and told me to leave. And if a gunshot... What the fuck? Ran out shortly after that. Don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Snake. Not when it sounds crystal clear in the recording. In this recording. You're just going to pretend to ignore me? What else do you expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories? We didn't just hear a gunshot on that tape. A bang? Listen carefully. You can hear that the bullet hit something too. Well, I mean the balloon, no? The president had been aiming at Mr. Saint. What could the bullet have struck? Oh, the balloon. The balloon? Has to be a balloon then.
Take that!
Yeah, was firing at the balloon. And if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Oh, that's... Let's take a look and see, shall we? If we just can we just look at Oh, we can look at this. Oh, but the bullet's stuck in it. There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'll call that pretty conclusive proof. Bruh. Well, Mr. Sane, how do you explain not just the sound on the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? Pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? Alright. No need to get cranky. Bruh. Really happened 2 nights ago? Oh, look at this! I'll admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge and President were already here. Then came a surprise, I have to say. Only the President noticed me, and he made a good Judge leave right away. I mean, he just I got attacked, basically. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired. Yeah, and be like, that's it. Why was he trying to shoot down the balloon? Oh, that's simply enough. When I arrived, he was just about to murder your friend, the judge there. Me? Yeah, you. You told him about Sean. What did you think would happen? Why did you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. Oh. Because you knew the truth of Sean's parentage, he was afraid. Afraid. Yeah, you could say that. The man was a total coward. His hand was shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. So you see, I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander.
Hold it!
Around what time would that be? Just after 11, I think? What's when you and your pal went up to the roof, right, Your Honor? Yes, it was. No contradictions here, but the fact that we confirmed the time is important nevertheless. Just keeping a low profile, guys proceeds to ride a lion head up in the building. I mean, is there circus promoting? He's not low profile. Because I arrived when I did. We're already there.
Hold it!
So you didn't expect to find the 2 of them there? Of course not, why would I? But it's lucky I got there when I did. We all know what would happen if I didn't any later. He was just about to try to kill you. You really didn't suspect me. I'm afraid I did not. I had no idea. Maybe you shouldn't have babbled to him about the kid. Did you ever think of that? That's I was really trying to. What kind of murder are you? You're lucky he didn't kill you and then go after the boy. Gaslighting behavior. I'm your opponent here, not judge. Now leave her alone and tell us what we need to know. Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll take it from here. I'm in your debt. As is Sean. I trust that you will look after us both. And I pray that the goddess of justice will watch over us all. Your precious goddess didn't even warn you there was a balloon right behind you. Okay, what is that? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Hold it.
He made her leave, but why? Wasn't he planning to kill her? Sure, but he'll bet he didn't want to do it in front of the witness. Murderers don't tend to like that. He still doesn't. He didn't know he wasn't the real president, right? His secret was safe for the time being, and now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. You two got lucky when he died, huh? Why the frown? I'll be smiling from ear to ear if I were you. I don't think anybody will be smiling until this matter has been cleared up once and for all. So please continue if you would. Your wish is my command. Where were we? Oh yeah, that cover of the fake president. I guess a witness suddenly appeared in the sky must have shaken him up pretty badly and he panicked. This is not courtroom. This is in the circus. We're at his place. He's at work. He's a circus performer. Then he pointed his gun at me and fire. You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket, yeah. I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out that gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop, but it was a close run thing. So you left, right, and then there and there? Of course I did, he was shooting at me. Are you saying there's a problem with that? Is that percent a problem? There's a problem. And then you managed to leave Kay there up at the rooftop, which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you? He went to 51st floor? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. Oh. I hunched down a little longer to make sure the coast was clear, and I landed on the roof. Would you mind appending that statement? Yeah, that's funny. Makes no difference to me. It is a clown show. He's literally a clown.
Hold it.
The hatch that leads to the storeroom where the items from the underground auction were kept. The auction. Memories are a bit fuzzy, but the auction was 2 days ago, right? Indeed. And the auction was being held on the 50th floor that day. And a bunch of people were going in and out of the storeroom while it was happening. Yes, they were. Which means that if the president really did escape that way, as he says, somebody must have seen him. There's no way he could have passed through there unnoticed. Yeah, so he's lying. Problem is, at the time at which event occurred, should the timeline up, I can think of a certain piece of evidence that would prove helpful to our case. The story just happens to be the witness of the events on the roof on the balloon. Balloon on the top, on the roof. If Simon hadn't come along when he did, the judge might have been in serious trouble. So he basically her savior, right? I don't think it's quite that simple. After all, he was dared to commit a crime too. But in order to expose that crime, we'll need to go over his testimony in detail. Must be a hole in somewhere. Yeah, no, he didn't. Because he didn't see anybody, no? She didn't see anybody. Like, he didn't escape. He got killed? Yeah, this one. Okay. You're lying to us again. I am? The president never entered the storeroom the night before last. His heart testified to that fact. What? You believe the word of a 2-bit hacked over mine? I begged your gosh dang pardon? Say that about the cheese again, I dare ya. I'll wipe that smile right off your super clown face. We know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor that entire evening, but if our fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he get off the roof? I mean, from the same basket. An excellent question, and one that I hope to prove the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possible, which leaves to the only possible way. Yeah, it's the balloon. How did the president leave the rooftop? It wasn't via the elevator or the hatch.
Take that.
He flew. He flew? Yes, and the balloon. Yep. Whoa, quit fooling around, will you? Why in a row would I give that guy a lift in my balloon?
Objection.
There was a security camera on the elevator, and Hart was on the 50th floor the whole time. There's no other way he could have left that rooftop. You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger, giving them the thrill. But it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am. What do you mean? Watch and learn, Miss Hart. Can I ask you something? You were keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinked for a moment. You bet, yeah, big toe, I was. I then said as much in my testimony.
Objection.
Huh, so the noise, the sound of Miles' fateful assistant falling through the hatch? That didn't scare you so bad that you fainted? Maybe I thought that I mentioned before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Oh, well, passed out. Unconsciously, I would say, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That explains the noise. Okay, this is a problem now. Well, so what if I did? Ain't a girl in a row, they'll get caught with a little unawares. Sorry, Mouse, but that's what you get for putting your fate in this vehicle.
Objection.
It doesn't matter. Kay can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the room.
Objection.
Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer you a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down the hatch. What? So what if it did? What would that mean? Come on now. Surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Miss Hart fainted, could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected. No. And there we have it. Your little theory about that secret storeroom falls apart. Did he have to do me that way in my own ways? I mean, didn't he? No, he just gets killed there. We just say that he never moves by himself then. And oh yeah, another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while he was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try to murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed by himself. That's right. It was Sean who murdered the body double. I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. What possible reason could a boy have done for doing so? Oh, a pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son. And how did he discover that exactly? Because I told him in one of my what? My trademark letters? What? He's lying. Oh, you bet I am. Huh? Or am I? Maybe I did tell him, and maybe I didn't. Well, Shanti boy, which is it? It was my fault that the head fell off that roof. I admit that much already, but I didn't find out about my dad until today, I swear. Well. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made the fall, and the president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well, that's confirmed, at least. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although, I guess you would say something more like, and sell the pieces fall into places at last will counter my unassailable logic if you can. Murder of the so-called president. You know what MO right now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case for Bronco with Chairman Winter. So what would you think I'll let that fake president set foot on my balloon? Because he dead-ish? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And who says old noggin falling him? Yeah. It all makes perfect sense. That's how our imposter wound up dead. No doubt about it. And what was the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared, just like I said. Get it? The truth? The thing that you're so fond of? That's what caused the murder here, not me. No, that's not possible. Well, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy. Can't help noticing nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter? I mean, it's an accident. Even if he did that, then it's an accident. Just like I thought. Admit it. You're all the same. You, Winner, the idiot, phony president, you all want the red carpet to go free so you can railroad me into the jail cell, don't you? That's just it. You all claim to love so much. You only love it when you can twist it to suit your needs. That's not true.
Objection.
Well, if you're not going to make the move, guess I'll have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell them the kid here's a murderer, maybe then they'll finally do something. We're not done with the testimony yet. Mr. Say. How did I know you'll make some excuse for stalling even longer? But you still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. And yet you still want to prolong the agony? Well, as long as you know what you're doing. Huh? He's not holding back. What? Did you forget that little Shanti's life is on the line too? Huh? Hey. Take a deep breath for you. Well, I mean, if he gets handcuffed, he just gets handcuffed. Like, nothing happens. Why would I do that, Fender? Because it's times like this you need to kick back, take stock, and be grateful for what you have. The worst of times when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Point can't agree on. So how about this for a little thought experience? What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on a balloon or not? But rather, under what condition could Simon have been cool with letting him get on board? Deadage. Deadage. Turnabout and thinking. It's deadage. Forget the interruption. Just my 2 cents worth, or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Guru's snake can still prove useful in this crazy modern era. He's right. Under what circuit could the dual body have been allowed to be on that balloon? He was a physically imposing man, and what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No. There was no trace of... He got shot or something, I don't know. In which case, surely not. Are you ready to continue, Miles? And don't forget, this was what we were playing for. What? Did he, like, attack him? How? So okay, somehow he killed him, basically. Going to be tricky, but I have to tear his testimony down one statement at a time. Which line is it though? And how did he kill him? The string in question being those the president body double in the case. You seem pretty confident of your abilities in that particular arena. Is that so weird? I'm an animal tamer, remember? And what's the wildest animal of them all? That's right, humans. Didn't take much to get those two dancing to my tune. A little truth here, a little hint of revenge here. Somebody ought to thank me. I did this world a favor. He's scaring me. Don't let him get under your skin. We have to stay strong. Man sowed the seed of another adventure in order to achieve his own. It's our duty to stop it, and we will succeed in that duty. Why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize it'll just come back to bite them in the end?
Hold it!
And so you says that you had no direct involvement in any of what occurred. What can I say? I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure, do you love to watch the action unfold though? All these idiots desperately trying to kill one another, and they don't even know I let the few. I love it. You haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was a watch too. You're talking about the whole SS5 thing? Stop it. Your poor papa scrambling around for answers to find anything. Sucks. Drugs? What should they call that again? Oh yeah, rank incompetence. How dare you? Please. You don't know the half of it. You damn clown. Your father may have not closed out the case, not publicly anyways, but it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now. Sorry to butt in, Miles, but your little pep talk isn't going to magically solve this case. Now, I know you have your theories. What makes you think? Well, I mean, it's this line then, no? It's this line. It's the only way he could have gotten down from the roof of that building. Alright, let's game this out. Game this one out, shall we? Suppose I took him down the ground like you said. What's wrong with doing that?
Objection!
So you admit it. You did take him down on your balloon.
Objection!
You're really obsessing over this one little detail. This isn't like you. And how do I think it went down? He held me at gunpoint and said, "Show me the city at night." That's ridiculous, and you know it is. Or did you really feel to think this thought?
Objection!
You said yourself you gave him the identity. Surely that was enough for
Objection!
win him over. The man who shot at me? No. Then you must have put him to sleep and carry him away like you did with me.
Objection!
Very well. Let us suppose that to be true for a second. Did the autopsy show the present of... No. Okay, yeah. Did he just like crash? Anyway, never mind all that. There was way more interesting thing I'd rather talk about. Lies crushed dead. Did this?
Hold it!
Actually, I have some doubts about that.
Objection!
Cut 3 in the trash can? I have some doubts of it. I mean, if the president really was killed by the head, don't tell me you're throwing your own pet theory in the trash. Genius prosecutor, aren't you the one who went all trouble to prove the man squished by head hypothesis was true?
Objection!
That may have been the theory at one point. But that was when we thought the head was the only thing that could have crushed him. Oh, okay.
Objection!
Why? The past tense. That's still a theory, you know? It's not like you have anything else right now. Okay, we do then. Double face was crushed under the falling head, in fact. No, there must be something. Something other piece of evidence that could link this man to the president dead by crushing. Don't you think it's time to give up, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle like this. We all know who did it. The model head is practically screaming his name. So, is this line in?
Hold it!
Is it the balloon then? He was the one that caused the head fall, that much we know. He even admitted to himself. Fantastic, so we're on in agreement. Well then, everyone, place close. Kill the fake person, and that's all. That's that. Somebody get those cops in here.
Objection!
Not so fast. This case is far from closed. Still scrabbling it? Well, alright then. Enlighten us and be quick about it. If you can't, I want to see the kids in handcuffs. Or are you only a stickler about the law when things are going your way? What do we do? What do we do? Think! If he killed President Body Double, it would have happened while two of them were together on the rooftop. So what could he have hand do? That's the answer that will tell us how he's killed. Not gonna make it easy, huh? Is it? Is he? We need to think about how the president died. It's a really particular cause, to say at least. We assume that he was crushed by the head. Then the whole thing being his fault, right? But what if it wasn't the president? Yeah, okay, yeah. There's something else? Extra similar kind of force. Okay, so we do show that we do present the balloon then. Is it? I think this line, no?
Objection!
Okay, yeah. Didn't kill the president. Sean. The president was crushed by a monster. What? Hee. Did you really just say that? You? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with the giant beast, right? Did he use his special power? The only person in communicate with the monster was you. Sorry, but you must have me mixed up with somebody else. No monster pals here, I'm afraid.
Objection!
Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. In fact, you can make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, and I can prove it. Oh, well, we could? You're talking about the lion balloon? Yes. A quivering mockery of the monster filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. I mean, yeah, he didn't remove the bullet, so probably have some like evidence on it as well. Not entirely unlike himself. Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly? You seem very keen to stick your story about having manipulated him and the president, but no matter how true you may have wanted to be, there's nothing more than it was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead to do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof, having been killed by your balloon. I get it. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few hundred pounds, right? When the president attacked you from the roof, you had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you choose, landing the balloon right on top of him. Does this work? You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him, because what you took away was his dead body.
Objection.
Wait a minute now, Miles. If you're saying what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Oh yeah, the autopsy. But the autopsy doesn't say that. Yeah, which would mean the time of death recorded and the autopsy was wrong. It would? Wow, you're really losing your touch. Look again, it's written right here. Time of death. Yeah. April 5th. April 5th? That was yesterday. Which means? Exactly. It means he died when the head fell off that roof. Okay, so maybe he wasn't dead. He was almost dead, but he didn't die yet. Alright, it's time to be honest with you all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He doesn't fucking know. He just left you? What kind of a father would he do that? No, that's not what happened. I already told you. I didn't know who he was until today. Oh, but you did know, because I told you myself. What? Can my story really have been so wide off the mark? No? I want to thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Winter and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed, and by ruining both, you also helped me get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction. Time of dead matched up, everything else would fit. So, could it possibly that... What could possibly cheat the time? Oh, the freezer! Oh, what was that other guy's name again? Gusto. You ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. Of course, Gusto. The IS-7 incident. He killed Frost and froze his body. Yep, in order to conceal it. 这一关有名场面，同框28人中8人，8人的父亲都不会是大结局吧？最后啊，8人的父亲都，可能就最后吧，估计就是最后打完了，他们全家福吧，是吧 ？Mr. Gusto needs to freeze. Yeah. It's the freeze. Yeah. It's the freeze too. Bullet. Yeah. I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too. How can you say that? He was your father. It's so scary. Just keep asking and asking about what happened that day. Where were you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood, but that's it. Father, what a joke.
Objection!
You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You guys both are fucking murderers? Fate can be strange sometimes, but this was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in the methods you choose. Yeah, you definitely threw off the time of death. Oh, yeah. Using a freezer? Just as he did. That's right, we had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. A refrigeration unit in a depot. I threw off the time of death. And how did I do that exactly? By hiding the president's body in a very specific place. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we see. Where was the place where in the heart? Wait, where's the depot, right? Yeah, the depot is where the refrigerator is at.
Take that!
Yeah. You needed to keep the body cool somewhere, and you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected? Talking about the kidnapping again? Why are we... Wait. Oops. Why are we bringing that up now? Because as much as you may wish we have forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in the refrigerator unit, the same refrigerator unit in which you kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. What? You're saying I'm same as him? Same as the animal who abandoned me? A sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless. Shut up. I'm nothing like him. I could never be like him. He's nothing to do with D, and we're nothing alike.
Objection!
Sorry, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and Augusto have more than a little in common. You even told us that you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is. Crap. You don't understand. You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. They do look alike. With the eyes and nose. And you're very bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You wouldn't be more similar. I. Oh! Or should I say hee hee? Oh, I don't know anything about the refrigerator unit and the kidnapping, nothing to do with me.
Objection!
Nonsense, you did it so you could blackmail Judge. We know for a fact you were involved.
Objection!
You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles? Why aren't you going to what aren't you going to accuse me of? But it changes nothing. You still don't have any proof or an incident or kidnapping or if anything. Oh wait, are you planning maybe on me fabricating something? Take a leaf out of the old winter playbook? Never, I could never do that. I can't let myself rise to the provocation. What was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth, something like that? Huh, but only when the truth suits you, huh? That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? And why I had to get my revenge myself. I got away with it. I got away with all of it. The guard, winner. And now you. None of you can touch me. This is bad. Is there anything we can do? Do we? Everything points to this man being our Kerbit, but we need evidence. Even just one piece. Alright, it's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event though, won't you? I'll even let you in for free if you finally admit defeat. Okay. What do you have? What was that? Oh. You have something for me? Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Come here. Where have you been? I've been doing my job, just like Mr. Edward asked me. And did I go to? You have anything to report? I had them look into a few things real quick. About the refrigerator unit where the kit was kept. Oh. It was registered to the very big circuit, just like he said. Uh-oh. There is just in the nick of time. Excellent work, detective. Well, Mr. Saint? It must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigerator unit? I mean, you could say, like, just because I have it, just because I own it, doesn't mean I use it. A valid question, I suppose, but we're no expert on the circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter? Well, Miss Berry? We do hire a unit to store all the food from the animals. But I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simon. He's so good at that kind of thing. You fool. Simon, you're scaring me. Such a shame. Such a shame, but rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistake. Oh. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead. But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. You only knew you were up against Great Fleet and an even greater detective. Is everything alright? You're looking at Little Bill. Don't you think you won just yet, Miles? You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory. I am. Perhaps you could enlighten us? You don't have any evidence that I crushed the President Faker with that balloon. And I know you don't, because there isn't any. I'm afraid there is. Huh? The Saint murdered the victim as we think he did. There should be traces of your deceit on this piece of evidence. Well, I mean the balloon now.
Take that!
Now, so the balloon basket should turn up the evidence we need. The balloon again? You already have the bullet. Oh, what else do you expect to find? Find plenty. Could we tell he would be fine? I mean, his flesh? His fingerprints? I don't know. He sure is. We'll find something for sure. It's gotten out of way tighter pockets than this one. What they say. We believe in you. And so does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. Just say, calm and see this through to end, Miles Edward. Perfect victory is only moments away. Present body's double was killed by a balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. Substance. And you will pay for your crimes at last. Looking forward to this. Time to wrap up all the mystery of past and present once and for all. This is the end? Deal the final blow to this unforgettable wicked man. The clown really likes to do a Joey Wheeler face? Yeah. A hegel? Wait, it's not a hegel. There's a term for it. Kaoe? I think it's kaoe. What is it called? Bruh, what is it called? In JP? You know, like that face is a term, right? What is it? Bruh, what's the JP one? I don't know what the JP is. Okay, no, I have to search it like... Yeah, call gay. Call gay. Call gay. It's like it has a. I know. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking. I know what a hall gay is. Okay, I'm just saying. This is a term. It's not a hall gay. It's call gay. Yes. Yes. I need to find. I know how to say it in Chinese. I don't know how to say it in Japanese, so I had to search up. What is Supathon? This last piece of evidence will prove you're guilty. Wait, it's also the substance, no? Wait, is it the flowers? Is the flowers? Wait, but that doesn't make sense because... Why didn't he throw the thing? Because it wasn't already be smashed? But then it was intact when he saw it, and then he wanted to throw it away. But it says substance, so it has to be this then. Because, or as the autopsy, we say like blood, which we don't see blood. Well, I mean, we could lumino. But he didn't even bother to take out the bullet, so it's this then. Okay, yeah, okay. Found a body. He also found a boutique of lion lilies. Lion lilies, symbol of the connect between parent and child. A popular flower, black Injunpa. That's to prove a bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump of right now. A bunch of flowers that Snow threw away. So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection. That's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. But the bond they represent remains as strong as it was ever. The president held on to them until the last, an act which provide us with our final piece of evidence. What are you talking about? The flowers disposed has been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. If we expand them with the backseat for trace of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find? No, you don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now. Anyway, if there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow.
Objection!
Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye. Well, I mean, to be honest, you could fucking see, I don't know, his, like, some DNA. If he got crushed, you also find his DNA. Doesn't need to be blood, but there's gonna be DNA. Emma. Yeah? I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind. Leave it to me. Alright, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Oh. Bright yellow pollen, just like you said. It's from the same flowers. It shouldn't take more than another quick test to prove it. What? I'm pretty sure you could find their DNA. I mean, his DNA. There we have it. You murdered the president. And this murder you carry out yourself. 不是，是要花粉吧？这他只要是把他给撞的，压扁成肉泥，这他肯定有 DNA 啊，这不可能没有 DNA 啊。No, I could it how could this know? Crush the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body into the basket and you took it to the refrigerator unit. But why? Why go to the trouble of removing the body? Because he knew another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening. Oh, Rosie Ringer's murder. Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans. I get it. And he couldn't leave the body in the refrigerator unit for too long either, right? Indeed not. So while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, he must have observed the fire shot across it and the head falling as a result. This is so fucking coincident. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder. Made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him so that my son could take the blame. Despicable coward. In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below. And while he was dangling from the rope you used, he was caught on brat. He's caught on the rehearsal tape, brat. I'm pretty sure a dead body that is frozen up for a day does not look like that. And you crushed it. How is he still intact here? This looks intact. Yeah, how did you? How did you see through it all? How? Do we get a crash out now? You manipulate people and you manipulate this case, just as you manipulate animals on a stage. Thought you were all powerful, but your range. I know what it means, okay? It is at an end. The animal looks like they're mad with you. Simon, even monkey and Nazil. Uh-oh, not the elephant. And thought you were their friends, but you're not. They're sad and mad all at the same time. Okay, I don't know about that. Stop it. Stop looking at me like that. He still has 2 rabbits in his hand. Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. Crash out? You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. I don't. Get away from me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the bad one they are. Why, Bronco? Why did you stop me from going to see my dad? If only none of them did what they did, I wouldn't have had to. Crash out. I couldn't trust the police. I couldn't trust anybody. I was all alone, with nobody to help me. 不要靠近我啊! Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, but that man. He helped me. Kansas was the only one who ever helped me, so what if I used people I had to? Is that so wrong? No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Oh, not the hummingbird! What the fuck? Look at... Oh. Seeing the game is up at last. Hey, Shelly the killer. The killer! Mr. Edward, may I be the first to congratulate you? You have unmasked the person behind this entire story affair. Now I'm free to... I'm free to what? No. Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? What the fuck? Oh, knife? I don't have a gun. Please. Not only are you carrying one, you are just about to draw it. Oh. 红花帮人. Oh, 就是这里. Wait. 1 2 3 4哪里有8个人？哪8个人？ Wait, 1 2 3他爹没死啊 他爹只是坐牢了而已。只有3个人啊。哦，对，他爸也死了，他爸也死了，4个人。Right? How many people here is like fatherless right here? 对，怎么哪里有8个人 ？Like Edgeworth, Kay, right? Barry, Regina, yes. He as well. It's 4. 晋级日赛. Okay, so if we're talking about also in jail, then yeah. Okay, so Francisca. 那也就5个人啊。谁还晋级了？剩来3个是哪3个晋级了？Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Okay, no. That's not his. We don't know her father. We don't know her and Gumshoe father. I'm not sure about Emma. She doesn't. We also don't know about him. I mean, her and him. No. He must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There's nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target. If one does not know what cards of one's opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasant surprised. Frick. 姐姐养大的倩也算是，是这个倩还是喜操 ？Okay, so I guess she's also like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6，那也就6个啊，就这3个，那只有6个，那剩下2个是谁 ？But that was not your true crime。哦，他爸死了，对。那小孩不在这儿啊？小孩在这儿，我看到了啊。喂，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，那13个人，算小孩是13个人。Okay, so yeah, the kid's dad, Emma, because she was raised by her sister. Miles because of DO6. Kay Faraday because of Yadak Arsu. Francisca because he's in jail. His dad dead. Her dad dead. And yeah, his dad also dead. Yeah, like, so yeah, 8. 8 out of 13. But that was not your true crime. No, thinking you could see me, manipulate me. That is a crime for which you are about to pay. No. Don't let him die. Oh, what the fuck is this? You? In a while. The killer? What the fuck is this? Bro, BOSS boss? Step aside, Candace. That man is my target. Okay, let him be. Let them be. I'll politely ask that you call off this particular job. 抢生意是吧？神仙打架。You'll pay for his crime in prison, not at the end of your blade. What's the consent here? And if I refuse, I'll just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well. You save a life? The blind butcher himself? Yeah. Preposterous, I know. But yes, I who have taken so many lives would choose to preserve one, that of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like, I know I would. But I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live. 可惜某新手这一关没登场，前不久亲自行销。哪个？ 杀手登场前是12人，没有算上小孩是3个人，现在变成15个人了。Very well, my boy must mean a lot to you. 你看，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14。啊？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14。哎，我刚刚数错了。1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12。啊？我怎么数出来13个的？Okay, it was still people. Plus 2 now, so it's 14. So out of 14, there's 9, basically. Thank you, I'm in your debt. Not to thank me. Simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day. What the fuck? Where's my ice cream? No, get back here. You have my thanks. This young pup needed to show the error of his ways, and you have done just that. Alright, I suppose we better be getting back our ironclad and close our ways. Doesn't it, Hamlet? Yes. Yes, it does. Hmm? Oh, hello. You killed my dad, didn't you? Old man. I will not lie, I did. My victims deserve to be remembered, at the very least. But I sense a great hatred for me from you, Honor Pup, in that case. No. Let's not flatter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. Take it, and cut my throat. One sure slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statue anyway. I want revenge, I want it so badly. Don't do it. Please. You don't even fucking know who your dad was, okay? I beg of you. They know. Yeah, at least I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. Oh, but you should make those who have warranted you play. It'll make you feel so good, trust me. All that pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out, numbs it. Maybe it does, and listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted. But it's not just about me. Say I get my revenge, how does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mom suffers 10 times more than I would ever. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me, and they worry about me too. Yeah, about me. Thoughtful words indeed, little one. Yeah, well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you. But I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, the prosecutor, people like that. Wow, you may be young, but you're way wiser than I will ever be. At least consider trying to better yourself, Gabe. Very well. Then I suppose we'll be on our way with me, young pup. Okay, we leaving. On our way to where? Prison. Where else? To the prison. Our home. What is delightful BGM? There's some smoothing home BGM here. Our home? Ah. It's done. And with that, the case came to an end. A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do. Path? Go. Oh, we get our badge back now? Sorry to keep you waiting. What's the big deal, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here? Gonna do an announcement? Oh, she knows. Your request has been processed and approved. Processed and approved, huh? You're what now? I've asked for my prosecutor badge to be reinstated. I still can't believe you did that for me. A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally. Phoenix, right? And that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. 那个男人 That man's image has forever burned into my memory. As strong as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom. Or is it his dad? His dad that said it? Okay, it wasn't dad. Never mind. Good old Gregory. But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere. Huh. My path is that of the prosecutor. It always had. It always was. Well, then I guess that's that. Sorry. Oh, no, I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye that your mind's made up. It is. Alright then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying to old friend Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members. I understand. Well, I mean, to be honest, if he dies, doesn't he get the right of the office? Hey, Mister, here to tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor hat on? Not the old one. You once asked me something, Fender. Are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you got a decision ahead of you. One only you can answer. I've been thinking about that question ever since. About how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. But can't you also do that as an attorney? Look at it this way. Simon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his own parent all those years, and with him, his ability to believe in just world. And I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you. To lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone, and to fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant clear guilty, so I make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. Why can't we hear the objection and see Phoenix Wright's face? Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. But I doubt you when you imagine that the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police. No, I sure didn't. And as long as Winter was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Lagarde almost got away with it again. I want to help people like him. And how do you plan to do that? Lock them up? If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Okay, well, yeah. Winter made a mockery of justice, and in doing so, drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. Law is only as good as its participants. Can be a show that keep the people safe from harm or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among many of the law's great contradictions. You can say that again. Yep, it's what we folks call in the trade to call a legal contradiction. Law is far from perfect. But one cannot solve such contradiction in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint. But the prosecutor? Custodian of the law? I think perhaps they could have. Plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn. Very mild, Senorino. I like it. You know, it won't be easy breeze through, right? Fight the law itself, that's the lorry on hard mode. I understand that, but somebody has to do it. Oh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish. Am I right? You're going to smash it, I just know it. After all, you're Gary's boy through and through. And there's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. You know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecuting again. You know what's really grown and changed? Hate to be a great big cheese ball, but you. I only wish your dad was here to see. He'll be proud as all get out. Fender, thank you. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway. Please, confetti time. By the power vested in me by the Committee of the Prosecutorial Excellency, I, Frederick Gravel, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, restate Miles Edwards as a servant of the law. Hey! Pro by profession, however, I prefer to keep it in my pocket. Alright, you're a prosecutor again. Best news I've heard all week, sir. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I gotta scoot. Your pops is gonna want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time, eh? Thank you again, friender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me could be across a courtroom, and this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle. I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. I hope that day comes really very soon. Hey. Alrighty, fender out. Everybody just leaves? Welcome back in the fold. Prosecutor Edward. Thank you, Judge Gravel. I own you more than I can say. You do? You still to right the wrongs of the community from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. Not at all. I was never truly alone. That's right. You had the goddess of justice on your side. Thank you for teaching me that's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the community are like those within the legal system itself. If we weren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever invade us. I have to thank you for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law and to overcome them. And I thank you for your commitment to that cause, as does the Almighty Goddess. Truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve. I will look forward to seeing you in a courtroom again soon. As will I. Did not see the best of me when last I oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Good gravel. I don't mean to call your motivation into question. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. But to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly empirical. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down a judgment based in that very humanity. I'm not sure exactly how to put this. The profession isn't always the loftiest of ideas, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me. This is my opinion, nothing more. You are right, of course, there are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insights. Mr. Edward. There is another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me, someone other than Goddess. Of course, Sean. The sleeping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it near me gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponents, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them. For Sean's sake, more than anyone's. Like the mistake made in this incident in which his father died. So you see, there's something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Haha, not it may have angered her to hear me say such things. So that was your secret one all along, the strength of your bond with your son. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection, but I must grow. As a servant of the law and as a mother. That I believe? Above all else. I see. It seems that we both have plenty still to learn. Indeed, we are neither of us perfect yet. Let us continue along our chosen path and continue to grow as we thread them. Until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey. There's more. I lost the title of prosecutor, but now I have regained it. And in doing so, I have seen a new way forward, a new path of justice, and I am determined to follow the path until it finally leads me to truth. No matter how hard it might be, no matter what obstacle might arise. Woe beside anyone who stands my way. For whoever may need, whatever may say, I lift up my voice and shout. Ending credits! So, Chief, what kind of scoop we're looking to land ourselves next, huh? Did I teach you nothing? Knucklehead? We're journalists, dang it. These are our stock and trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even your Dane apprentice. Sorry, Chief. Guess I still got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Well, alright then. Better to go track down some leads my own self. That's free. You go get them, champ. Before you mosey down the way, nice sharing what kind of leads their leads might be? Huh? The Chief, you... Come on now, I'm pretty much your editor, ain't I? I can't hold out on a boss. Ooh, come on, Chief, that's cold. This ice cream, this insane ice cream scene here with the fucking gun and knife or something. My arm wound has yet to fully healed even now. Rah. The bodyguard who inflicted it was a skillful protectioneer indeed. I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. But never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller, yeah. Although I have been thinking that perhaps cryptid would be more of my speed. Well, no rush. I'm sure there'll be time to ponder the matter before my next job comes in. So he doesn't get caught. Like Shelly the killer? He's just stealing ice cream now. Sure, yeah, knock me on my butt, wise guy, but I ain't out for court just yet. I'll be keeping my guard up looking for an opening while out of this enough yet. Ain't that right, Teddy? The second the bell rang for the next round escape shenanigans will come out swinging. Till then, it's training, more training. Rah. You want to know if I'm still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Sure, I'm still studying every single day. Still up to my elbows in mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. Plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here. What's that? Is my release a few more years away now because I helped warn it? Yeah! Why do you think I'm being so nice to these super freaking animals? I don't care about the fucking lichens, I just want to get out of here. Why me? I was so shocked when I learned what Simon has been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. Can't let the magic department and the maternity department get the better of us. We'll light up that stage and blow away the competition, all those awful memories with it. Toggle, I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I? Boy? Yes, I have. 18 years ago, I saved a life, and the troublesome child is still keeping me busy to this day. And now, there we are back in the cage. Well, we'll have company soon at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend, the pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't. Continue to play chess? You could even play chess with, like the barrel. What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet. Oh, so soft, fluffy and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight. I'll always be waiting for you, Judy. And I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was in here. We have so much to thank him and Mr. Edward for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious dessert again, Samson. Heh. And not just you, they gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. I guess spreading the gossip of candy making for all these years is finally paying off. Oh, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. I owe you a great big thank you, you know? And there, oh, Gregory, Plague too, of course. Like, of course, after all this, thanks to all that I can eat samply full sweets again. 46 again. I'm even thinking of making lovely medicine out of it. And I'm going to call it Snacker's Delight. It makes your stomach so small you can only eat snacks. So that you get skinny as a pen peg and love every minute. I'm going to make a fortune. Man, I met so many beautiful people now and draw so many beautiful sketches. Lilo isn't the biggest fan of my new work, although he took one look at my sketch and hit me over the head with it. Bam, just like that. And then she left. I guess that's one less beautiful person in my life now. So I've got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or do I follow my heart? By heart I mean new girlfriend. You got that right. Ballister, the Valianer, seriously though, thanks for the assist today, good buddy. You want me to talk about IS-7? I'll talk all day. Sounds like that Edward kid is doing good work. Yeah, Miles Sereno chose a different path from his own man and a path that means we can't work together, but that won't stop me looking in on him from time to time. Yeah, you've come pretty far yourself. Holy macaroni, a compliment from the big bad, the Dr. Bell. Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You ever need a little friendly magic? Just say the words. Looks like they'll be letting me off a little easier than I thought what I did. Just because I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ouch. Ain't no such thing as easy when it comes to crime. A dang full child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad I get to stay out of here with you. What's that? Think we should be getting back to work? Hehe, I guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting. Science saves the day again, huh? Good thing I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on the plane again to go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. We'll see you, like, in this trilogy. So as all power begin a first class forensic science. Guess I'll be better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just send a word, okay? I'll come running. You know I will. Yeah, like forensic scientist detective. The greater one's father, the greater the pressure to be great. But winner was it? He had chosen his own path now, and he will be tested. Huh? Just as I was. Miles Edward chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That too is a valid answer to the questions we've all had to wrestle with. My father hid a secret, poured a burden, could only have imagined. Not only of my family name, he thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. To carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter, even if the real president is long dead. Are you gonna become a president? Even if it takes like all my effort, all my men's effort. Genpa will rise again. Can't wait for you to see it. Okay, we just don't know. There's gonna be just a new president, basically. Gave up on the whole, the winner thing. I told everybody to stop calling me that. Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. I mean, you can use it later if you win. I don't know. I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon, I'll be better than him and better than Edward, so watch out. Now, first order of business, get a new nickname. Okay, what's the new nickname? Can't be Entrance Loser, no? Well, it was eventful, to say the least, but we got it all done, and the movie's going down great. I think the murder story in the Gossip magazine might have helped. Big Bad Man emerged from Big Bad Bull, revealed the true face of monster behind German file president's murder plot, huh? Wait, this is a picture of you, Mr. Powers. Oh no. What? But why? Okay, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come and see the movie, right? I mean, and people don't know you because you're in the suit. Yeah, I guess. That's like she's like floating with her dress. Very much enjoy the movie. And it's nothing. It wasn't even a big part. The boy who befriended both Growdy and Turnabout, they don't come any bigger than that. And it was a role you were born to play. You think? Well, it would be cool to be in sequel, I guess. And I kind of like the acting. Hey, can we pick something up before we head back? Wanted to get some lion lilies for my dad. Of course, and I'll buy some too for Amelia. Yeah. Oh! Hey. Phew, it's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. How does so many important cases all came along at once? There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just lucky that way. Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you? No, Gummy. How could you say that? And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, okay, what now? Will you be returning to your teaching practice? Yeah, good question. Oh yeah, what? You're not sure? How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief just like he was. Yatagarasu, or a Yatagarasu, at least. But watching how this all panned out for you, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make our own fate. He's right. After all, nothing survives in the shadow. I'm going to be my own hero. That sounds like a admirable plan indeed. I won't be giving up the name though. Can't not be the Yatagarasu, right? Whatever name you pick, it'll be always be K to us, okay? And you'll always be a hero. Ah, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy too. Bet I will, and I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. I'll be counting on you, sir. Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective. Yes, I've been counting on you for these last few days. You helped us out too many times to mention. Like, there's literally only one detective in this universe. I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant surprise. What? Huh? Huh? Wait, you mean no more instant noodles? What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see to it that you get paid a little more, detective. You will? This is unbelievable, sir. No way, no, Gummy. Go, Gummy. It's like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life. Bruh, what I said. Leave the instant noodle life behind. But don't think it'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I got, just so you wait and see. Bender and Judge Gravel set me on a new path in life. A path on which I will face down every contradiction that the law has to present. A path at those end lies the ultimate truth. That's it? I think this is the end. But can we really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy. Leatherless. Mr. Edgeworth. There's another reason I was never truly alone during my struggles against Chairman Winner. Someone else with me, someone other than the goddess. Yeah, yeah. Of course. Yeah. The strength of my bonds? Of my bonds. Oh, I almost forgot. What? Oh, we're supposed to go to the vacation thing or something. No, I was trying to find another member for our Yadagawa's team, right? I do vaguely remember something about that. Oh, it's not vacation? Okay. I never even found a single one. We're going to be unstoppable in our quest to steal the truth. So much for that little pipe dream. You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case interval, curious to throw at it. This is the team here. Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. Prosecutor, the detective, and a great thief. Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all. Can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case. As long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear, right, Mr. Edward? Indeed, nothing at all. My father followed his own path, right to the end. And now I follow a path of my own making too. But not alone. I have some colorful companions with me. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path and a new me. And I'll be walking it as prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separated as they may seem. Through the routes differ, the destiny is the same. Because, of course, both in at the truth. Hey! Hey. Hey, complete! Okay, I want to see the gallery because I didn't see the gallery. Okay, let's see. Wait, yeah, the title screen. Look, I selected everything. Look, unlock. I want to see the gallery. Oh! Oh, I'm missing some stuff. Being awarded all the accolade. What is this? I'm missing something? Bruh. Oh, it must be... Not the step ladder, bruh. Oh, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Presenting promise note for enter. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, yeah. Banning both the sword and the shield. Okay, yeah, like at least it tells you what to what you can unlock, like where to unlock it. Photo album. I mean, we have everything basically. Yeah. Yeah, this art fucking goes hard. This is like insane art here. Not the painting. When was this? Oh, it was in the beginning, I think, when he got his thing taken. When his badge got taken, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was okay. It was good. I think the pacing too was I would agree the 2 was better than 1. At least the finale of 1 was like so dragged out. Like this case was like fucking 10 hours. Well, I mean it wasn't 10 hours, but it felt like it kept dragging. But it didn't feel like like I think AI in general wasn't like I was struggling too much. Yeah, I can see why people say this is the best. But I'm pretty sure the best everybody agrees on is still the last, like part 3 of the trilogy, since it was supposed to be like the ending of the entire series. Oh, we unlock more stuff now. You know they have merch of this, of like AI, like recently, of like the sprites of this, I think. Can I see the ice cream? Oh no, this is like the over. Okay, yeah, we can't see the crash outs. I mean, did he crash out? No, I don't. I think this is like just yeah, it's just we don't see the crash out. Yeah. Cat, rabbit, pony, mini pig, monkey guard. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah, true self. Okay, there's like 2. Yeah, that's like the overview sprite. Wait, why is it? Why is it doing that for the last one? Oh, I need to like click here and click here. I see. Yeah, commentation. This is where, yeah, this is where we could see the crash out now. Yeah, 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 this is where we see the crash out. Bruh. Just the swirl alone? Yeah, this is the crash out. Yeah, that's a crash out. Bruh. Yeah, I see. Oh, there's no crash out for her, I guess. Alone? Laval? Yeah. Wait, I want to see. Wait, I think the best one. Where is her? Where is she? Oh, she's like. Okay, first of all, he has the. One guy beats one girl. I know. Oh, it doesn't show us the. Oh yeah, the chicken. Okay, it does. Okay. No, the best crash out is. Find it. Yeah, this is the best crash out. This. Like, okay. Wait, do I see the ice cream? Yeah, I see the ice cream here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, this is the inflated balloon. Oh, the middle finger, bruh. I mean, not the middle finger, but. Yeah. Wait, I think wasn't there like a. Wait, no, I think he had the. Bruh, they also have this? Yeah, there's that. And yeah, there's like. There's one that's like a shooting one, I remember. Oh, that's one. This one was like, what the fuck? I was like, this one's like. Wait, I think there was another one where... What was it? Yeah, I don't remember though. What else? Oh. Oh yeah, we could see everything here now. Well, I mean, I think I could have seen everything, but it would spoiler, I guess. Look, she's fine. This is the team. What is this? Oh, this is like other sketch of her? Yeah, like other designs. Bro, this is like Gilgamesh. 这不是金闪闪吗？ This is literally just like Gilgamesh. What's this? Oh, the way he walks is like straight enough. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about her, but like she wasn't into, so like her like crash out. Oh, the hand pose. The Graveler. Oh, these are like color designs. Oh, this was like another design. This one looks like more nerdy. I don't know, because of the glasses, I guess. Bro looks more handsome in his sketches. This is like... Bruh, are you telling me this might be him? Yeah, the pose here. Bro, this is like part 5 character. Bro, look at this here. This is like he fucking duels. This here is like he can play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, bruh. Why so specifically also the pant color? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, Dan. Oh, I could zoom in more. Oh, I could even zoom in if I wanted to. Bruh, I don't know about this phase here. K0's suspect? Bro, what is this? What are these? Oh, look at this. The hair. Wow. Wait. Let me zoom in. Look at that. Yeah, in the sketch, the face she makes, I mean, I know she's like busy, but that looks like the yandere from part 4 JoJo, or any yandere has that face basically. Bruh, he was more like this. Bruh, not these. What is this skull shit? What the fuck is this? This hair. Hey, we didn't see her at the end. I guess because she didn't show up in the case at 2. But they did show her in 1. Bruh, why this ugly nose? Yeah. What? Is he supposed to look like this? Oh, is it? Oh, she. That's a girlfriend in mind? Okay, yeah, I could see, I guess, a reference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, that's like her girl, I guess. Huh. A lot of man. Hmm. What is this? What is this leopard? Oh, there. Yeah, yeah, the Yadagarasu. They even had a face. That was like a wingman. Oh, this was like the Yadagarasu 3. Yeah, the 3 people. 我画这么好啊？没有，好吧。Okay, yeah, these are just like the full render, I guess. Ah. Okay, we know where that is. This is the victim. The middle finger, bruh. What, the punch? Hit things, so yeah, this was the final, like this is the final one. I got picked. 对，游戏内它你可以看它的设定集。Okay, I need to look at this. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, the shooting thing. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, I don't know about this backpack. What about this ice cream? What the fuck? Oh my god, this scene. Oh, the ice cream. Ice cream getting angry. Wow, this is so detailed. Okay, why do we have this? Why do we have this? Okay, okay. Oh, Steve ball. Yeah. The cake. Okay. Uh. The way he walks. I don't know about these, man. Yeah, yeah. Wow, there's more. Oh. Kawaii. It's like the scary version. This looks cool. But yeah, the horn is like... Bruh, they even have it for these? Why is there a rhino here? This is just a pig. This is a self-shift thing here. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's everything for the design specs. Yeah, the special exhibition is just like I think the promos or the posters. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this, yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't see the 2 from last time, but yeah. And then just the music collection. Oh. Oh, and then this is the new one, which I didn't use. Oh. Pursuit. I mean, this is like basically the objection song, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll go back and then just the prologue scene. Okay, yeah, so we're done with this. Next time I do AA Ace Attorney is gonna be Apollo Trilogy.对啊，就逆转检视1、2都打完了，合集打完了吗？然后下次再打逆转的话，就是打往你洗3部曲了。I gotta eat, sleep, and yeah, rest. 大逆转最后啊，按照顺序，先是往洗洗4、5、6，然后是大逆1、2。你按照顺序的话，还要打往你洗呢。往你洗还没有打的。溜了。下一关，什么叫下一关？逆转全部打完以后嘛，那还早着呢，起码还要好几个月呢。下一个系列，我还有很多系列开了坑还没完呢。有2个遗老游戏王，但是我说我现在在玩其中一个遗老游戏王，就是那什么，那个叫遗产什么链接进化，那个算是其中一个，那个算是比较近的一个遗老。后面还有2个，算是 GX 遗老，我开了坑，但是我没有玩，因为其实 Tag Force 的话，它中文叫什么？力量，还是叫什么力量什么东西？好像，它一直到 A5都有。它那个算一个很大的系列，有点像。其实但是它互动其实有点像 Gal Game。看了的哪一个？你看了什么？我知道之前群内有人叫我玩，是叫紧急拖出嘛，极限拖出还是什么？还是不是紧急拖出？是反正好像是打月的，是另外一个还是什么的，忘记。反正就是类似这种游戏嘛。他们给我推荐，我说哎，我知道的。我说先把逆转全部打完再说，好吧？那天看你玩的，哦对，遗产决斗算是比较新的嘛，但是还要更遗老的。其实最遗老的是 PSE 的一个。但是我打完了，就是通关嘛，它单纯的就一个游戏。但是那个游戏其实也有2的，就是它有类似续作。然后后来最近不是 Konami 炒冷饭做了一个就是遗老合集嘛，但是那个没有中文。那个里面的话，其中有几个 RPG 好像是我忘记是名字叫什么了，中文。有几个也还可以，包括就是骰子那个，还挺就是那里面可能有1、2个游戏算是值得可以玩吧。但是我打算就是先把就是遗产决斗打完。遗产决斗打完以后，其实那2个 GX， 一个叫 Tag Force， 一个叫 The Academy。就一个是你是就是等于说在岛上和就是和 July 他们，这2个都在岛上，但是一个是在 PS 上，一个是在 GBA 上的，就一个是像素。2个通关都是类似你就是在学院里跟人家打牌，然后上分吧，这种应该都是差不多的。但是 Tag Force 这个系列还蛮长，一直到 A5 都有。不过我玩的是英文的，好像就是没有配音。日文的话，好像还是有日文配音。所以就是，那些等于说也是开着的系列得填完。所以就是在起码游戏王和宝可梦这方面，除非是我ZA 出来前还没有把宝可梦，就是我玩的宝可梦打完。其实宝可梦也有，因为宝可梦之前就是玩了个黑的改版，它黑1，然后它黑2其实有，但是它好像还在更新。然后在之前还有一个是，就是宝可梦，但是是游戏王的怪，然后里面都是游戏王的梗，虽然说比较 TCG 的梗，但是那个就是做的那个团队也是在更新，是看他有没有什么大梗我可以再玩。但是我就是之前的等于说全部打通关了。就是反正就是我开着的游戏，如果已经开始玩了，就是我希望是把它玩完再去开其他的坑。不能英文字幕日语配音。我下载的好像不是，不太清楚。我下载的好像是没有配音的，可能是我因为你下载都是玩就是模拟器嘛，我下的可能就是我不知道它是英文的还是什么的，所以就是英文的它没有带日文的配音。不是我意思说，新系列如果说逆转全部打完的话，我没有特殊的一个什么系列想要玩，尤其像逆转这么长的，像我宝可梦的话，其实也是类似，比如说啊，这个我有想玩的游戏，但它不算一个系列吧，就我不会说你什么系列，就是我所有的宝可梦都玩一遍，对吧？那太多了，那太多改版了。这个是没有这个打算，就正规的这种就是一个系列的，没有想过。打完再说吧，打完再看吧。P5听说过，但是我不知道我敢不敢谢谢啊 P5。我有没有什么特别想玩的？好像没有什么特别想玩一个游戏啊，其他的。有没有？好像没有哦，有就是想玩街霸，但是我的网不允许，就是我的网速就是非常的卡，是尝试开播2次都开不了。就是我如果想玩街霸的话，得去，就是我播的时候得去蹭个网，没问题的地方。其实之前就是街霸和GG 都是想玩的，GG 好像还有一个什么看动画模式，我也想玩的。但是这个网不敢跟我。FF7哦 ，FF 我这个坑我是从来没有，不好讲，我不好讲。哦，对，我那个老头还没打完呢，我还要打老头环呢，别忘了我那个老头还没打完呢。之前类似充电的时候，他们投票投出来的老头环，对，就鸡嘛鸡。老头环还没打完呢。老头环算系列吗？老头环这个1个月播1次可以播很久了，好吧？如果我1个月只播1次。Bruh, why did I shout out? OK. 7切入，那要玩的话，再说吧。FF 这个坑算大坑了，而且我不清楚，这种就是比较看操作的，我感觉就不好讲。感觉我可能就没什么兴趣。就是像老头玩这种游戏，不是他们投票的，我是绝对不可能自己玩。就包括就反正很多大部分那种什么 PVP 我都不会玩的。就再说吧，溜了，我去吃饭了。 Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, shower, and sleep. My throat is like killing. 喉咙裂开. Yeah. Yeah, I'll upload the VOD on YouTube. The YouTube got disconnected midway as well. Bye bye.